You should see if you got that if they deliver in your area. Forget you a bottle of liquor brought to your house.
Good lighthearted cringe for you. Nothing too cringy. Just the right amount.
The right amount of cringe. Is there such a thing?
Sometimes something can be so cringy whereas borderline makes you uncomfortable, you know?
That's pretty fucking cringy.
I guess it's the right amount.
What's up with this dude's teeth?
They're Russian, man. I don't know.
Half his teeth are just like black as night.
They all look so Russian, dude. Like,
None of these people have bathed in 3 months.
mm-mm. Russian boy bands.
Toss my
This is what
side.
Russian boy bands look like.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't stop it. Like I can't make it
Mine's still
stop playing.
playing. Yeah, mine's still
I'm just listening to this whole song now because I literally can't make it stop playing.
playing.
Stop.
Got him.
What kind of is this? That link you got from that text message the other day?
Right.
I can't make it stop.
Oh man. Now,
Oh my god, I've got to listen to this whole fucking song.
just
Don't
a
talk loud.
classic, yeah, Reddit cringe for you.
What, you can't close the tab or something?
No,
He's playing the YouTube video in Discord, so it's
Mm.
like not letting him, I guess, stop it in the little Discord player thing, you know.
Weird.
Like if you
God
don't, if you click the
bless.
video and not the link to open it in YouTube, you know, yeah.
Novi God.
Don't talk loud.
I mean, I didn't mean to do all that to you, bro. I'm sorry. Fuck.
I mean, it's growing on me the longer I'm forced to listen
It's a
to
little
it.
catchy. The chorus has got some catchy to it.
It's grow. I don't know what they're saying, but it's growing on me the more I'm listening to it.
It's funny.
Novi God.
I think it's
Damn.
Happy New Year's in Russian.
I thought Novigrad was a town.
God, sorry guys, if you're talking to me, I can't hear you because a bunch of Russian guys are singing poorly in my ears.
It's Novygo.
God.
God. And it's
Novigrad.
2 words. It's gotta be like Happy New Year's or some shit.
What's a taco have the pinky hole and extra cheese?
When does it end?
Oh, that's the never-ending loop. I didn't tell you.
Uninstalls internet. Oh, thank God.
So what's everybody drinking on tonight?
It's over.
Water. Coffee.
You not drinking, Ninja?
Nah, I usually don't.
Oh, interesting. This was
I
like
thought-
your idea.
Yeah, your idea to sit around and
You
get
the
drunk
one that
and play a
brought it
long
up.
D&D game, then you just
Yeah.
let us all get drunk and ruin our characters.
I had a Stella Artois yesterday with my dad, and I'm good for about a year.
Interesting.
Fine then. I'll get drunk
Well,
for you. I'll
I'm
drink
gonna
enough
stop
vodka
drinking.
for you.
I thought we were drinking tonight.
I got a leaky gut, so like if I drink even light beer, like 5% truly, I will get hammered. I'll get like alcohol poisoning from a 6-pack of 5% beer.
The other night you said you drank like 8 beers.
Oh yeah, I did, and I felt fucking awful for like the next like 16 hours.
Yeah.
I was
I'm not a
dying.
drinker either, man. I'm an extreme lightweight too. I don't really drink like ever. So.
I can
I'm
smoke
also like
I can
that.
smoke more weed than Snoop Dogg, but
Mhm.
I will never be a drinker.
Me too, man.
Novi,
Alcohol
Novi,
is just
Novi, Novi, good.
not as good as weed, dude. Weed's just better in every way.
Everywhere.
Novi, good.
But every once in a while, I'll drink a little bit and have some fun, and then regret it
Yeah,
and
yeah,
wonder
same.
how the hell my dad was a fucking destructive alcoholic for 10 years, drinking every damn day. Like, how did he do it?
Like it's kind of fun to drink, but I always hate it the next day, and then I wish I never did.
It's not worth it. It's never worth it for me the next day. Except when I was younger, man. When I was like college, partying all the time, you know, in my 20s and shit.
I used to be able to
That
drink
was
before I got IBS. It's definitely the IBS fucked it up for me.
I want to visit the House of Bones.
You're gonna go to the
Alright,
Hoob?
so
Okay.
E. Barker, Creus, Professor. Joe Dab drinking?
Joe's got some Jack he'll drink on. Joe Dab put in chat that while asking Inwin Ruidian about the Ring of Spell Storing, I get a call in the Sending Stone for my shrub. I go to the warehouse to hang out with him and drop off some gear. I'll wait for the party there until we go down.
Then he walks off to the kitchen.
Downtown.
I think Joe really wants this shrub to like become a party member, fighting for us and shit.
I want you to go to the forest and cut down a shrubbery.
The shrub's actually going to play tambourine in his bard troupe.
Yeah, right.
I've been secretly jacking off in the shrub.
All right, Diamond Dragon.
I am
Or
Taco
tiger. I
Money.
mean tiger poop.
Do you remember the joke about how Paladin's healing hand worked back then?
Touch him on the butt.
Touch him on the butt. That's the only way healing hand works. You have to touch butts.
We had a guy in our group that would secretly be jerking his dick off while we were playing D&D.
That was disturbing.
How would you ever find that out?
He left his microphone unmuted one time.
Yeah.
Oh God!
To be fair,
Oh,
the guy did probably have some level of autism.
Some level.
An advanced level of autism.
I don't think autism even covers it. He was
All right,
a
Professor.
straight up retard.
Hear you over there.
Oh, sorry, my mic must have got stuck open.
Yeah, so while you were holding it next to your cock, you were stroking.
This is totally not masturbation. I have gack and I'm just
I
pushing my
mean,
fist into it.
If you raw dog it right, nobody will hear you, man. You just gotta be good at it.
You know what gack is, right?
I remember Gak.
Gack was awesome.
I want to
See,
talk
wow.
to Walter Mornhall and see how his, Archibald, and see how his bid for the Archmage is going.
Okay, you go to the House of Bones and you're gonna see Archibald. It's
I also want to
during the day, I guess.
see if he's made any progress getting someone that can use the staff and if it's helped him at all.
You asked him about that yesterday. I don't think he's made progress.
No, I never talked to him. I went to Big Boss and I got the job to steal the black heart from him.
All right. Well, when you didn't give him the item until just recently, though.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
I'm
that was
still
like
not
literally the last session we had. You were like, "Here, I'm gonna give him this item to."
It was like before we went down to the Baron.
All right.
It's been a
So
few
maybe it
days.
was 2 days ago. Definitely not enough
Okay.
time in a medieval setting to do much of anything.
Okay, I still want to go. I was really just doing it as a way to scope out the thing, you know.
Mm.
Try to get some information about the black heart. See if I can find where it's stored, if he's got it on his body, on his person.
Are you actually like eyeing him up?
Well, I mean, I've got a job to steal it, so
Mm.
yeah, I need to get some information about it.
Okay. He says, "I have no time for you," and then he has the guards remove you from the building and kicks you out.
What? We're supposed to be allied.
Yeah, but I haven't written this part, so get out.
Oh. Okay. See, I can see you're in a mood. I'll come back later.
He's got nothing to say because it hasn't been written yet.
Just walk while I'm scratching my head like, what the fuck happened to that guy? Walk away.
I disguise myself as one of the town's guards, and I'm just walking around town and just pointing at random people and yelling, "I'm watching you!"
Everybody runs away screaming because you're like 27 feet tall.
Hey, real quick, does anybody need the silver armlet of heat resistance that Cat gave me?
Nope. Thought we determined that last week. Nobody.
Yeah, I thought that was a party cell thing.
I'm watching you.
Sell it for the group.
You don't even look like one of the guards. This guard over here is like, "Who the hell are you? That's not standard issue armor."
What's going on? Sorry. Are we no? Are we in the game?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's just so I know which one is me. I'm actually disguised to
That's
look
funny.
just like one of the guards.
I was listening to their game on Twitch last night or Wednesday night, and every time something would happen, it would be Krios' turn. He's like, "What's happening?" And Ninja was like, "What are you doing that's got you so distracted?"
Yep.
He's playing his own game, man.
I told you guys I was.
No, he
His own
did. He
Dungeons and
did say
Dragons
he
game.
did say he'd have to be right back. He had to handle something. I
Yeah,
did hear him say that.
I was making turkey broth all day. I had to take it off the stove and everything.
Mhm.
No, I mean I heard him say that, but I think it was funny that like every time it'd be his turn, he'd be like, "So what's going on?" And Ninja's just like, "What are you doing? Are you
I was
are
actually
you
wri-
even here right now?"
I was actually writing a report,
Mhm.
but we're in the middle of a fight. So. No more report writing. Where are we at? Sorry, guys.
You went to town to do some shopping and hang out and talk to people before continuing your adventures in the down below.
Hey, Ninja,
Mike-
what am I doing with these gloves? Sorry.
Nothing. You don't have the gloves anymore. You don't remember?
Yeah, what gloves? Remember?
Okay.
He's still trying to slide that in.
Yeah, he is.
I'm just like, I mean, I got the fucking gloves. I was like, are we just...
It's funny, we
What
literally had
was
this conversation last session.
Afterward, the guard
Oh, you
randomly
said you
points
had
at you and
no
says,
problem.
"I'm watching you."
Right, remember? And then it was like concluded that they just don't exist anymore because he doesn't have them.
I turn around.
Okay.
I turn around and I say, "Glad to see you're doing your job well. I'll report to Kazanlir Longbrew that you're doing a good job. What's your name, sir?" No.
Chuck, Texas.
Or I raise an eyebrow. I say, "Or were you saying your name is watching you?"
That would be hilarious.
And announcing it to everyone to build fame. I'm not sure, but I knew a Chuck Texas once. I look at you, see if there's any like skin hanging off of you if you're an undead.
Skin hanging up. No, I'm
Like
not undead.
Do you have a good complexion?
I tell you, I don't look like Chuck Texas. That's for sure.
Okay.
I wouldn't have turned into a dead guy.
I don't think you're Chuck Texas, but I'll let Kazanlir Longbrew know you're doing a good job. The random guard. That's what I'll call you.
I'll back away, pointing 2 fingers at my eyes, then 2 fingers at you, and back again.
I'll just take my pipe out and take a puff and comment to myself that that's a strange one. And I go inside and I ask if I can speak to Archmage Wolgrith.
Let's see if he's here today.
Why am I on fire again? Thought we got rid of
Archmage
that.
Wolgrith has gone on an adventure of his own and is not in the tower today.
I'll leave a note with his secretary saying that Lord Absforth Dustbrush is hoping to inquire and use the Archmage's contacts to contact the floating mage cities in relations to buying a flying ship.
The Netherese Wizards.
Please do contact me. You can leave note at our guild residence of the Pillars of Olympius.
Now
Olympia.
you gotta find somewhere to get some pilot training.
And then I leave this place.
I want
Well,
to be a
fuck, what?
pilot too.
I mean, it's
can't
better to have
change
more than one
state.
person trained to fly a ship.
I didn't make
There's actually, like,
Captain
flags
Kez and
like
Lear
that.
for you, you know?
So yeah.
Hmm. Error and script glitch.
Yeah, he's fucked up.
You broke it. Can you cut and
It
paste
did.
it?
I have another one.
And then I go to the courthouse to talk to Kazanlir and inform him that he's got a guard that's being very dutiful.
Yeah, it's weird. It won't let me cut it. Won't let me paste it.
Very beautiful.
Right?
Duty.
He's up. Don't talk loud.
I gotta figure out how to expose old Leo here. Get the Baron to give up Leo to the Centaurs as a sacrifice.
What's Leo doing?
Oh, that one's not loading either.
Oh yeah, you weren't here last week because that was kind of yeah. So I went up and talked to Leo and basically kind of found out that he's kind of another Jarn. Like he's still acting under Jarn's orders, which were to hunt and kill centaurs for centaur hooves.
Object saved up.
So
I
he's
knew
like
it.
kind of still doing that dang thing, you know, and he's like, "Oh, no, I'm following Jarn's orders." I'm like, "Yeah, Jarn's dead, bro."
And I
Oh.
went to Big Boss and told him that we have an option to kill Minotaurs instead, and tried to gain control of the deluge operation through the Thieves Guild.
So what I want
And-
to figure out with Razor, yeah, is like, and Absforth, is how do we like, to end this war. I remember the Baron talking about, they're gonna want like some kind of scapegoat, or like somebody, right? Like whoever's in charge of the shit. So we can find a way to give up Leo to the Centaurs that might end the war, and also eliminate Leo as a competition /
Does
threat.
anyone who was here last week know where my figurine is?
Oh, is that why you're using the guard?
No, I was just fucking around with the guard, but now
I think
was
all the
actually looking
figurines
for my
were over
figurine.
in front of Creus. Here's
Ooh.
Razor. Here's Abforth. Here's the pig.
Cool, thank you.
Not sure where Kef's figurine is. Been looking
I
around
can
for
get
it.
a big too.
I'm in the courthouse.
Baby, I got your
That's where
money.
I left off last week.
I walk up to Captain
After
Crunch
talking to
and I say,
Leo.
"Have you seen my friend Kazanlir, Longbrew?"
What?
I asked Captain Crunch if he's seen
Captain Crunch?
Kazanlir.
Oh yeah, Captain Crunch is a cool dude. Like he's actually a good dude.
That's copyrighted, probably. Yeah.
No, it's Crunch, not Crunch.
Is he
Okay.
half orc?
Maybe. Most of the half orcs live in the ghetto over here doing leather work, though. Has he seen Leo? He's in the tower.
No, Kazanlir.
Kazanlir, he's in the courtyard.
Notice it's kind of a somber mood. I ask him if it's alright if I proceed inside.
There's sort of like an ongoing funeral all week, but yeah, you're welcome to visit.
Before I go in further, I talk to the court scribe.
All right, Jim
Nice.
Jacantor sits behind his
Yeah.
desk, poring over notes and letters.
I inform Jinja that I will be soon building an extension of our guild hall out at our fort. And if he doesn't mind taking note of that, so if people come seeking us and we're not at the one in town, they can seek us at the fort.
All right. That sounds like a good idea.
And then I walk in and I stand near the back of the room. And I watch and I see who seems really reverent towards Jaren and who's kind of just there because they're guard members.
You might have to roll a perception for that.
I'm ready to fill that role. Let's go. That's 16.
All right. A couple of recruits are training in the training yard rather than attending to the funeral.
Alright. I think Kazanlir's up in the tower still, maybe talking.
Yeah, we can say that you did that while I was up talking to Leo. That's cool. Because other than that, all I did here was just, went around and, hey, vote for Kazanlir kind of shit. Not literally, but,
I'll walk up blowing big clouds out of my pipe as I'm walking, just smoking casually, and say, a sad day, is it not? City guard watch leader is dead. Tremendous loss to the city.
Why won't it let me select Leo? Lag? All right, there it goes. Sorry, are you talking to the guards?
Yeah, I walked up, as I said, I was just casually smoking, appearing as someone who just walked in and sees the scene, and noticing that they're not around the coffin or whatever at the mass thing that's going on. I say,
the guard on the left swings
terrible.
on the guard on the right and misses. The guard on the right swings on the guard on the left and misses. They go back and forth like this.
And I speak up so that to kind of get their attention and say, it's a sad day, is it not? A terrible loss for the city when one of the captain of the watch passes.
The recruit looks at you and says, aye, sir, aye. But we have a new commander now.
I ask if he's capable. I've never met anyone but Jaren.
He was the most trusted under lieutenant for Sir Jaren Bladewalker, so obviously he is a well-respected member of the Watch.
I say, have you heard of Kazanlir Longbrew?
Yes, yes.
I believe. I've long believed he should be in a higher position.
Okay.
I think maybe we should. I think I'm gonna try to throw my hat in the ring to back him. I don't know about this new guy.
Well, the guardsmen say, well, it's not really for us to decide these things. It's a matter for the nobility and the baron.
I'll nod and I'll say, you have good form there, man. Keep it up and you'll soon rise through the ranks.
All right, they go back to training. The one swings and lands a hit. The other one swings and misses again.
The one that was just talking to me, is it this guy here?
Yeah.
All right, I'll use my mage hand, turn it invisible, and try to steal from the recruit that he's fighting.
Okay.
Since he didn't say anything to me, that asshole.
Well, he did though. He said that.
They both were talking?
Yeah.
Okay then. Never mind. He can keep his stuff. And I'll just walk around and stand in this corner and kind of watch the proceedings of the funeral and wait for Kazanlir.
Yeah, there's not much to these NPCs. They don't have distinct personalities that I can dredge up. Faceless soldiers in helmets.
I just wanted like a general sense that I was here and talked to people and all that stuff.
You made your presence known. You talked to Leogami Morningfall.
Yep. After that, I'll head out. Yeah, after I'm done with Leo and kind of like I'm making my way back. I guess I'll see Absforth probably.
Some of the people will ask what you're up to, what your task, your objective is currently.
Me?
No, Kazanlir.
Well, currently I'm working on a very important mission for the Baron himself, directly to eliminate this vampire threat in town that I'm sure you guys are all well aware of. That people keep disappearing, so currently hot on the trail of this, and obviously it's what's best for the town, so Kazanlir's on the case. You can always count on that.
All right. This gains the approval of many of the recruits nearby who hear it.
You'll feel something tap you on the shoulder, Kev.
Oh, hey Absforth.
No, it's my mage hand. It's my invisible mage hand.
What the fuck? There's an invisible hand touching my shoulder.
It'll caress your cheek.
I'll look
caress
around.
your cheek fondly.
I'm gonna smack this thing away from my face.
As you smack it, a nugget of furry feet falls out of its hand.
I laugh a little bit, and just kind of know and say, all right, time to head back down. Yeah, I was forth, and I'll just start walking away, just like ever so casually.
I walk up to these night sentries and see if I can gain an audience with the new head of the guard.
I'm gonna pack the bowl of furry feet as I'm walking out.
The guardsmen will stop you at the gate, and they'll say, official business only. These are trying times, and the captain is busy.
I nod and I say I'm an associate of Kazanir Longbrew. I was hoping to gain some insight into the new head of the guard, so I can know how to coordinate our efforts to stop this vampire with him. Lord Absworth Dustbrush. I'll give my name, status.
All right, they let you in.
I walk in and I sit down. I wait to be noticed by Leogami before I say anything.
Okay. You have to go up a spiral staircase to the upper office of the high tower of the guard watch. You find Leogami Morningfall sitting behind his large wooden desk. Behind him is a large scroll on the wall depicting the Baron's crest with a
Excuse me.
variety of fantastical mythological creatures artistically depicted to either side of his crest. Leogami looks up from his reports and says, he squints his eyes for a second, trying to recall who you are. He recognizes you and says, Lord Dustbrush, how can I be of service?
I nod and I just say, as I told your men downstairs, I was just trying to get a gauge on our new guard leader, so if I need to coordinate with you on some business regarding this horrendous vampire in town, we could possibly, strike a deal, make a team. Team up, get the job done easier.
How could we help?
I'm gonna say blub blub and activate my mask and have glibness for an hour. And I'm gonna do this in front of him, and then I'm gonna try to hide the weird words with a cough, act like I started coughing and then I'm gonna hit the pipe again, like I was just because I was smoking. So he kind of like I want him to think of me as like not somebody he needs to worry about. You know what I mean? Like I want to kind of seem innocent, like not innocent, but like.
I wonder if he knows that we're like, I didn't want to go in there with you. Like, I knew that was kind of an option right there, but I wonder if he knows that I know it's out of character, but like, if he knows that we're like a unit, like
inconspicuous is the word.
A squad. Yeah. I don't think he might not, the way
I announced myself
doing
as one of your
things.
friends, so I mean.
Yeah.
I'll just let him know. I say, I was hoping to maybe. Do you use sending stones for when you and your men are far apart?
Sending stones? No. We have messengers that send reports across town if they need to.
I was hoping I could possibly call on a contingent of guards if we corner this nefarious beast in the dungeons down low. We've been exploring right above where the Underdark meets the caverns.
I'm afraid most of the guards don't have that kind of clearance.
Well, what about you yourself, sir?
Well, I could, but my duties force me to remain in the tower.
Fucking Leo.
I must coordinate with the messengers and make sure that the duties of the town watch are well in hand. You, however, have been given the specific mission by the Baron, have you not?
I nod, and
I'm really starting to not like this Leo guy.
I said,
Sorry.
I'll say a man of your level of importance, I assumed you would be on the same mission, even if just in an indirect manner.
All I can say is I warn you not to take anything of value from the Elven crypts. It would cause quite an international incident between the Elven nations and ours.
I put a hand over my heart and say, it hurts me to say that the vampire, I believe, has already looted much of the caverns. We've gone down there and it's just been desecrated beyond belief.
The fiend.
Indeed. This is why the matter's been. I'm a museum owner. You see, I value antiquity, and I would never touch those at rest. But someone has done the unthinkable and defiled all of the tombs and left them open, and even turned some of the elves into their undead minions.
Could anything be more offensive in the eyes of Kelemvor? To destroy the sanctity of the elven crypts and to resist the pull of death as most mortals are required to do in the proper course of their existence. It is unnatural, this thing they do, and we must smite them. I am counting on you.
I kind of look shocked, and I say, it seems our deities are somewhat aligned in their thinking. My lady feels the same way, usually. In most circumstances, that is. and I'll kind of finger my Raven Queen. I like rub my Raven Queen necklace that I wear. That's a symbol of like the Raven Queen. I say I did not know you had similar beliefs to me. Perhaps this could be somewhat of a budding friendship. I hope.
Mhm.
I say, oh, go ahead. I sound like you're about to say something.
He's going to have a coughing fit in the tail end of this conversation here. I'm gonna roll a con save. He doesn't recover for several seconds.
I hand him a handkerchief. I say, "Are you well, sir?"
Wow, it actually intensifies and gets worse. He has to take his helmet off due to the coughing fit, and you can see that his skin is pale and clammy.
Would I notice any comparisons to how Jarin looked?
Yes.
I'll nod and I'll smile ever so slightly. I'll mention that there's actually another underlying reason I came here, Mr. Morningfall.
Mm-hmm.
Morningfall.
Yes.
I say, the plague that has deluged, that has ravaged this city, seems to have eased up a bit. I'll mention that it was us who happened to stop the trade completely. We shut down the lab and proudly pat my chest and say, such a deed should be recognized by the guard, yes?
Yeah, of course. Good work. Squashing the illicit activities of criminals in the town is admirable.
And I'll ask him if he would be so kind as to inform us if trade picks back up, so me and my party can once again rid the streets of this foul presence of this nefarious drug that seems to take so many lives.
He shuffles through his papers and says there have not been new reports other than a couple of deaths.
I raise my eyebrows and say, deaths? Due to lack of consumption, I assume?
Well, people that partake of drugs to a high degree tend to succumb to the negative effects of those drugs eventually.
I'll puff my pipe and say, yes, those drug users, they're the worst sort. Well, as I use drugs.
Those deluge drinkers.
He
I'll
he looks very, very tired. He can't hide the look on his face of how tired he is. He puts his helmet back on.
I'll hand him a scroll of haste and say, I know this is no permanent fix, but I know you have duties and you can't shirk them, so if you find yourself with not enough energy and too much to do, maybe this scroll will allow you to the extra presence of not fortitude to say, but speed, pure speed to get the job done quickly.
He chuckles. Do I look like a wizard to you?
No, but would you like me to cast it on you?
It wouldn't last very long, and all I'm doing is sitting in an office. I don't think I need it at the moment.
I'll shrug and put it back up and say, no worries, just wanted to let you know that I'm here to help. If you don't mind, any information on this deluge trade that you could get to me would be greatly appreciated.
He's going to cast a Cure Wounds on himself. Divine magic.
I just say, also mention, I say, also, I believe my friend would make a valuable right-hand man to you. I think you should consider Kazanlir as your deputy leader of the guard for now, until you can find a more formal position for him higher up in the ranks. He seems to be wasted in the lower ranks of the city guard.
My old position. Well, it's in the Baron's hands. It's out of my control. I am simply the interim commander until the Baron makes his decision. May the best man win.
I nod and say, just something to think about. He's very capable. A good man.
He nods. I have heard of his exploits. I agree.
And I'll say, I'll leave you to your works. I hope you recover swiftly, sir. Thank you for your time.
He nods. Yeah, he's not doing too good.
We should just let them all die, then there'll be nobody left, and they have to give me the job.
Yeah. There you go. Now you're thinking like a paladin.
Oh, man.
Like
and I'll walk out the courthouse.
Okay. Animated trap. What's that?
Oop.
You see a bearded woman walking down the street.
Ooh.
An animated trap.
Yep, that's me.
That says animated tap.
So I'll
Tap?
meet up with everybody, go back into the dungeon, or I'm good with my stuff. Anybody else has stuff they want to do before we go down? But
Oh, you're right. It does say tap.
I was looking for a chance opportunity to bump into one of my teammates here.
Well,
you
Abforth just emerged from the building.
See me walk out of the courthouse.
oh yeah,
I say, Dr. Absforth.
You'll see me telling Captain Crunch that something about him makes the roof of my mouth hurt as I walk out.
He arches an eyebrow, but doesn't comment. Captain Crunch.
I see a dwarf in a kilt with a skull in front of him, and I say, "That is a lovely shade of red and black you have there."
I say, thanks, Abforth. You ready to go out on our adventure?
I raise my eyebrow and I look a little bit closer at you. Glitch? Question mark?
Yeah, I say, yeah, you like my new attire? Change things up a bit.
I just chuckle and say, "Ha, yeah, you look very, very fashionable. Much better than that last bloke who just had lightning constantly shooting out of his hand." What should I call you in this form?
Call me Glitch.
I'll nod and say, "Yeah, I'm ready to go. Where's the rest of the party?"
Well, I've seen the guys in there walk by earlier. I think he went down that way. Up the street.
Okay.
I was over here looking to see what this hunter's marketplace was. I haven't seen much of this town, so I was kind of giving it a look around.
yeah. Sorry, Potato. If you wanted to like bump into me, you could have, but
That's fine.
okay, cool. I didn't know if there's anything specific.
I'll point at that place and say, "We had a companion before you. He was a rather strange man. He seemed to spend a lot of time at the Hunter's Mark. What was his name? Definitely Screwed. That's it. Yes, Defin. He spent quite a bit of time there. It's great for archery and hunting and marks of victory over your opponents. You trade in trophies there for fame and to rise through the ranks of their society."
I see. Well, so far, the most interesting place that I've been to has been over there at the Archmage Tower. They have this, they got these places.
I pat you on the shoulder and cut you off and say, "That place is dangerous. Be careful. The man in charge there is very, very capable. Wolgrith is no joke."
Well, that guy over at D-Force, they were doing some really cool magic. Thought maybe I'd go try my hand, maybe learn a few things or two.
If you go there, speak to Gildebrand. He was a business associate of mine once. He'll know me. He'll know me if you speak of me. He'll probably give you a good tour, walk you around the place.
Aha.
As we're walking by, I've still got the effects of glibness on, and I would like to use a persuasion check on Captain Crunch and persuade him to tell me if Leogami Morningfall leaves for any reason, and if he can find out what it is, please inform me, or leave note at the warehouse of what is going on.
At the end of each shift, he goes home. Is that what you mean?
No, I mean something that seems out of place.
Yeah, he leaves town on regular missions.
A man of his sickness?
I think you know what I mean by out of place. Something that leaving at times he doesn't normally leave, or trying to not garner attention to himself. If you don't mind, it would be very beneficial to the city as a whole.
Man, what is up with Tabletop Simulator today? I cannot open a menu on any figurine anymore.
I can open these menus on all these guys.
I'm clicking each one of these and none of it works.
Yeah, reload the map. That probably helps.
I mean, try to reload the table or something. Might help.
Yeah, give that a shot. Load the last autosave, see if that helps. Tabletop Simulator is fucking broken. I don't know what they're doing over there, but it's not making it any better.
They sure aren't simulating tabletops, I'll tell you.
Hey, Tailspire coming, man. They working on the Hero Forge stuff. Any day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but what's her job?
Who?
Tables.
I hope they heard me talk about Tailspire, the devs. This football game, Barker, there's been 5 touchdowns in the last 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
Ugh,
Jesus.
vodka.
It's like the end of the Tennessee game the other night in the
Oh, then
middle
y'all
of
are
this
gonna
one.
get screwed. I'll stop watching it now.
Oh yeah, we're down 35-21. We can't
Come here.
stop them.
Sorry, I
Only
was
a
in the
couple
middle
touchdowns.
of trying to stop myself from puking just then. My bad.
Oh, you must have took a shot of vodka or something.
Yeah.
Sure.
There you go.
Pace yourself, my friend. You
Gotta do a
throwing
shot
up, we won't even
every
be in the
hour.
vampire fight.
I do my best
Okay.
work when I'm
Oh
wasted.
no, he fumbled. Oh my gosh. We almost had the 6th touchdown in the last 3 minutes, but then we fumbled it into the end zone.
Glitch. Need to fix your character back to who it was on.
Man, this whole Leogami Morningfall questline is getting kind of interesting. You know what to do.
Yeah, I'll just walk you back and say some interesting things have happened. Do you still wish to be an employee for the Pillars of Olympia and be one of our top information gatherers, Glitch?
Talking.
I did say Glitch.
Yeah. Not necessarily the greatest at information, but try to gather whatever I can.
I will say that I've been tasked with a pretty heavy-hitting job to steal a high-quality artifact from a member of the House of Bones. Perhaps you could poke around in there with one of your many faces and see if you could gain the trust of Wolgrith? Or not Wolgrith, but Archibald?
The House of Bones, you say?
Yes, it's a house of necromancers. Also a museum, like the one I own. But they tend to do it a little bit differently than me. I'll also let you know that we are allies, so it would be hard for me to personally go in there and gather information without seeming a little bit suspicious.
Right. Suppose I could poke around. Seems like it could be fun.
And I'll say, I'll make sure I pay you well. Maybe even give you an elevated rank within the guild. Oh, got DC.
I'm going to close the game and reopen it. It is broken. Maybe a reboot will help it out. I don't know.
Yeah, no worries, man.
If I can't access the menus on any figurines, that's going to be a real problem.
You don't like... I know this might sound like stupid, but there isn't like a button stuck on your keyboard, like shift or something like that, that's making it
I don't think
bring up
so.
a different kind of context than just a right click.
Yeah, let me go to my desktop and right click, and it'll... Yeah, it's opening the right click menus just fine.
Okay, yeah, so then it's just in game. That's weird.
I'm going to check for Steam client updates too while I'm at it. Says it's up to date.
Yeah, just check all the options.
Steam was unable to sync your files for Tabletop Simulator.
Somebody in global chat said, Corpse, your credibility is in question. You don't know the rules according to Zombie, and as a setting, the rules, the host sets the rules. You're correct. You can leave if you don't like them, but that's a choice you make. You should not slander someone because you're unhappy. That's called bad sportsmanship. Your credibility is in question.
It's a funny way to argue something.
Dude, he misspelled credibility too. Like,
Yeah, he did.
English is a second language.
It's also considered bad sportsmanship to ignore Rule 0.
How long have I been muted?
A long time.
God damn.
The last thing we heard you ask was about that armband.
Yep. I think that's when I put my phone in my pocket.
So you're not even at your computer?
No, I've been like making comments, and I thought you guys were just ignoring me, and I was like getting mad.
I mean, technically we were ignoring you, but it's only because we couldn't hear you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Joe, did you watch that video I linked?
Tables.
I've been talking to you guys about the Tailspire thing for like a while.
Okay, I can open the menu again.
You were attempting to.
It's fixed.
So they did the minis on Tailspire. The only problem is that everyone has to load those minis individually. So if you make a mini, you got to send it to everybody, and they got to put it in their folder on their own computer.
oh yeah, there's a way to do it, yeah, but it comes down to like you modeling the textures from Hero Forge and stuff, and you have to go into like Blender or something, and you have to change around file types and resolutions, like all kinds of shit like that. And once you do that, then you can import it, yeah.
I thought they were making an importer that did all that stuff.
They are. They're working on just boom, click and you're done. They're working on it. What Joe's talking about is what they have right now, which
Yeah.
is like the real complicated 8-step process to converting the Hero Forge token using like photo editing programs and shit.
But it's not that hard.
I don't
And,
want any question about the tables.
No, like once you do it once or twice, like I'm sure it'd be a piece of cake. But I don't have Blender or Photoshop.
But what's your job?
Or
Blender's
anything like
free.
that.
It's easy to get.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah. If Blender's free, then I guess maybe you could. But it was a lot
Free
of
to
I'm like,
buy,
this is kind of,
impossible to use. Blender's got to be one of the most complex programs that you'll ever look at. Just navigating the menus requires like a college course.
So
I
if
have
one person
Blender.
wanted to take on that task and could do it where it would work for everybody, maybe, but or we could just wait until they make it like click and done. Especially considering the amount of figurines, you know, and you have to go one by one into a photo editing program and do all kinds of stuff.
I used to be really good with Lightwave, but I don't know. It's like using other programs that have slightly different like menus and shortcuts. It's just so hard. Like, you learn the one program, and then like doing the same thing in other programs that have different controls. It's such a pain.
When I was like a teenager and learning HTML and shit, I'd learned some Photoshop, and I know what you mean. This was even back in like the early 2000s, right? But I remember Photoshop being like nuts, just like learning how all that stuff works together, all those menus and tools and
Switching from Photoshop to GIMP was a huge pain in the ass too, because GIMP doesn't work quite like Photoshop does.
yeah.
That's what
But I remember getting into it, you know, and you'd get it like, oh, how do I add this like cool bevel shadow effect to this layer, you know, whatever, and you look up a tutorial, you know, and then you learn it, you know, but there's always a lot more in depth than I ever thought it was. I remember every tutorial I did, I was like, wow, this is kind of cool.
Don't talk loud.
Razor is missing again.
Probably back
It
in the
got
same spot he
rolled
was.
back.
Found him.
So
Oh, was he in a hidden zone?
I was back at the warehouse.
He was on the table over here. Next to a number two, Ab's fourth number 2. Look.
They're so dirty.
What's with the tables? What's her job?
Is tables.
He's like, anybody got any
What's her
questions? Just
job?
not about the tables. Tables are so dirty.
What are you referring to?
Trevor's head sketch. Trevor's head full sketch. Man's like, don't ask about the tables, and then the only questions are about tables.
All right. Is everyone back? Joe Dav's back. Promote. Okay. Hey, Chris, are you there?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Like, you're one of the few people I actually prepared shit for, and you're not doing anything.
Well, it's just that I did so much last time that I don't know that I need to do more right now.
Why is there swearing?
Okay, well, just ignore all those DMs you sent me about stuff that I prepared. Forget it.
Well, no, I thought we were just gonna go back to the cave because we did a lot last week.
Well, I figured out all those items you want, but I'm not going to do anything with it until you go talk to Master Bellamy.
No, but I gotta talk to Afford first before that.
All right.
Well, you'll see me and Glitch walking up. We've been chatting.
I'll ask you. Well, then I'll ask you. Hey, is it possible to get the remaining of the material that we collected? Still have what 95 pounds of this mimic material.
I ask how big of a bag you have available.
I have a large bag. They're already in a bag right now in your pouch.
I will say mimic guts, and they will appear at the top of my bag of holding, and I'll allow you to pull them out, all 98 pounds of them.
Yeah. I'll flip them on my shoulder and carry them.
All right.
Like the weirdest Santa Claus.
Yeah.
This is Krampus.
It's just a big floppy treasure chest with tentacles hanging out of it, and you're holding it over your shoulder.
I'll go and see Barefoot, and I'll flip that bag right on his table.
Materials, eh?
Yeah, I had some ideas. We killed well, we didn't kill that, but there's a giant mimic, and I think it's much stronger than any ones that we've seen before. We have about 95 pounds of it here.
All right. Do you tell him about your plans for the 3 different items you considered?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So you tell him your first plan. You're like, I want a ladder. And he thinks about it, and he pulls out his sketchbook and begins sketching out some engineering ideas for how to make it work. He tells you about his ability to create animated objects. He thinks that he could get the features that you want by using an animate object spell and a permanency spell, but unfortunately I do not know the permanency spell. You'll have to enlist the aid of Enwen Ruidian to make that happen.
Where can I find that lady?
She's the master of the Bard's College. Quite a busy woman. You might not be able to get this sorted out right away.
I need to figure out what her decision is on that vote. She's like the main person that is.
Hey, I'm one of her good friends. So if you need help,
I really just need to know how she's going to vote in this election, because it all comes up to her whether my plans work or not.
And how compact do you think it would be once it's all folded up?
I could probably get it as small as a 20-pound box that you could fit in a bag.
Okay. What about the other items?
Oh, snap. More fireworks?
The chair that I was talking about. That has kind of an activation spell on it.
The chair of holding that you want me to craft would be pretty similar. It would use twice as much material, but it would take about the same amount of time and require the same spells.
For the activation?
Well, it would be an animated object, so it would have commands. You could command it to do things.
And the other one, the final one? Would it be possible to make it fold as well, so it's portable, not as a permanent, a fixture? Because that would look like with my drawing showing, it's like that would look pretty creepy. I think that would bother a lot of people in the city.
An
What do you
item
have in
like
the
you want is already in existence. The Slippers of Spider Climb. I could craft them for 5,000 gold.
5,000 gold,
Yeah.
even if I include the material?
It's the standard price. The materials would probably reduce it a bit.
How much would it cost me for all this?
Okay, he'll tell you that for the ladder, it would be 3,700. For the chair, it would be 3,700, and for the climbing rig, it would be 5,000.
Dog, she's like, shit, 2 nights of this stuff? Fuck me.
We'll say like 4,000 because you're providing materials.
Mm-hmm. Let me see what I have.
So that's like 11,400. 1,140 plat. Quite expensive if you want all 3 of those things.
I won't be able to afford the shoes.
I don't see him though. Where are they?
They're directly in front of my window, off to the right.
But how much would it be for the ladder and the chair?
All right. The ladder and chair would use up 60 pounds of your mimic material, and it would cost you 7,400 gold.
Okay, so I can only do the ladder.
You just want to do the ladder? All right. The ladder is 20 pounds of material and 3,700 gold.
I'll pay that.
All right. So you
And
hand
how much is a potion of spider climb?
like 300, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna buy one of those too.
Okay. So Bellaman will take your order, and he'll pass it off to his agents. He'll tell you, I'll have to cast the animate object spell myself, but my people can craft it. You'll just have to enlist the aid of Enwen Ruidian to finish the spell.
What do you think she's going to be charging me for something like that?
It's already factored into the price. She would charge
perfect.
1,600 gold.
Well, I have a friend who is a bard, and I'm sure he's going to be able to get me in contact with her.
Okay, then.
I believe this is going to help us a lot with our adventures.
Mm.
Yeah,
It
I
will
have a
take about
vampire to go
20
kill.
days to craft it. So
Okay.
you have 20 days to enlist Enwen Ruidian's help, and she can cast a spell to sort of to tie off the enchantment to make it permanent.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. So you said 20 pounds, you said, huh?
For the ladder, 20
For the
pounds.
ladder?
For the
Okay,
chair,
so
it's
we
going to
still
cost
have-
40. But just for the ladder, 20 pounds of material, and the 3,200 gold.
So we might actually
Or no,
have a little bit
3,700
left.
gold.
So we might, even after I get the 3 done, we might still have a little bit of material left.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Thank you very much. I give him the money right now, and I'll grab the rest of the material.
Well, it kind of depends on the frame that you wanted to create for the Slippers of Spider Climb. Like, if it's a full body, like, mecha suit like you were talking about, or, like, Iron Spider from the Marvel movies, it's probably going to require, like, everything you got left.
Oh, yeah? Or else it could just be, like, boots or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to have regular Slippers of Spider Climb made, you could have that done. Probably
Actually,
would
no.
require less material.
Yeah, but the thing, though, is that if I wear something like that, then I can't really wear other type of boots.
Correct.
So maybe... maybe
But they do
shoulders or
exactly what
neck
you
feet.
want. You'd be able to stand on a wall and take shots at things with your bow. Hands free.
Well, that'll be the next item. I think the chair can wait, but I think it would be kind of nice to have that at the fort.
Sure. The torture chair. Catch people in it.
It's like a tricky...
My fucking Discord is acting. I'm gonna restart Discord. It's acting like once I start this video, it's acting like it's not one to work. I'll be right back.
I think that chair actually Fort might like to have that in our fort as well.
Maybe. Seems like a devious item. Who do you intend to capture with it?
Bad people. Only bad people.
Very well. As long as my materials and items are not being misused for awful things, I suppose that's fine.
We would never do anything like that. But thank you for the information.
Uh-huh.
And we already
Right,
thought
okay.
about. I already talked with my friend. We got to find a way to bring a giant to the city, so we can actually get a belt made. Do you think that the Coliseum would ever have a giant to fight as one of the special shows?
Probably not. Finding a giant around here is a tall order. Maybe in the mountains you'd find some stone giants. Off into the hills in the north, maybe some hill giants.
Yeah, we encountered a hill giant in the past in the down south. It was
well,
fighting a wyvern.
when we go up to the cities in the clouds to get the airship, we'll just go find some cloud giants. No problem.
Okay.
I'd like to fight some fire giant.
I'll take
Just
29 strength.
Yeah, it's just killing it and bringing it back down the mountain to you know.
That's
So
the hard
we
part.
had a campaign.
Off of
that-
this cloud.
We had a campaign that a cloud giant chased our party everywhere we went and caused havoc and misfortune for us. They're not fun.
No, they're not. They're the highest
Yeah,
level giant, according
They're
to
not
for, like,
fun
the
at
belt.
all, dude. They're really
Yeah.
terrible creatures, and they're
Come on,
pieces
Leo.
of shit.
Mhm.
Well, thank you very much. I bring the material to the museum to store them in the lab. Whatever is left.
All right.
And I'll join the group. Yeah, I think the rest in like 20 days. Yeah, he still had to build it and everything. By
Yep.
the time we come back, you know.
20 days of crafting.
You see the message I sent you in tabletop on tabletop glitch? I was talking to you.
Oh, hey, Morkan. How's it going? Is everyone almost ready? As you walk
Um,
into the.
One question, Ninja. Has it been like a day since everything we've done?
No.
Are we gonna be resting before we leave, or?
We already took a long rest.
You should be healed up.
We're at like the end of a day. Like it's like we got like we're probably like 16 hours into the day right now.
Hey,
But we've
Ninja.
already taken 2 long rests.
I think the neighbor's dog got out again.
What's up?
Oh, no. I know potions of speed are very rare. Would I be able to find one in town anywhere?
Maybe.
It's definitely the afternoon already.
You'll have to roll an investigate. Go around to some alchemy shops.
I can do that. I let everybody know that I'm almost ready. I just need to buy a few last minute items, and then we'll be good to go for my side. It's terrible. A 12.
Your investigation?
Yeah, it was a 3 plus 9.
Well, you'll be surprised to know there was a 76% chance you'd find it, so anything over a 5, I think, was a success.
Oh, beautiful.
All right. So the alchemist has but one potion of speed. She keeps it in a vault behind the counter. And she'll tell you the price is steep, 40 platinum.
I'll easily pull out 40 platinum pieces and hand it to her.
My
Ask
lord,
her if she has
here you go.
any other very rare potions on hand. I was also looking for a potion of flying.
Potion of flying. I don't have a potion of flying. I do have some sovereign glue if you're interested in that.
I kind of look at her with my head cocked a little bit. I ask her what that is.
That's glue. It's for gluing things.
How much is that?
400 gold.
Ask her, is it like super strong glue, or like what's so special about it?
This pale amber substance is thick and viscous. Because of its particular powers, it can be contained only in a flask whose inside has been coated with an ounce of salve of slipperiness. Each time any of the bonding agent is poured from the flask, a new application of the salve of slipperiness must be put in the flask within 1 round to prevent the remaining glue from adhering to the side of the container. A flask of sovereign glue, when found, holds anywhere from 1 to 7 ounces of the stuff, D8 minus 1, with the other ounce of the flask capacity taken up by the salve of slipperiness. 1 ounce of this adhesive covers a square foot of surface, bonding virtually any 2 substances together in a permanent union. The glue takes
Holy
1 round to
shit.
set. If the objects are pulled apart, a move action, before that time has elapsed, that application of the glue loses its stickiness and it's worthless. If the glue is allowed to sit, then attempting to separate the two bonded objects has no effect, except when universal solvent is applied to the bond.
Yeah, I'll take that. That sounds great.
Okay, 400 gold. She gives you a small bottle of glue.
I give her another 40 plat. Ask her what other potions she has on hand. Is that the only one?
Healing potions, oil, alchemist
Which
fire.
healing potions up to what level?
Standard.
Yeah, I don't need those.
2d4 plus 2.
Ask her if she knows anyone that sells superior healing potions.
They might have one at the temple. You could try it.
I'll nod and thank her.
Couldn't make those, but are expensive.
Her potions are more like basic alchemy potions that work as good as a minor healing potion, but the ones at the temple are like magic healing waters, high level healing magic.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna head to the temple. I'm stock up on some more healing pots, the bigger ones. I have plenty of small ones, but I need some of the, the heavier hitting heals in case I need one.
Oh god. You have to roll a nat 20 for there to be one here.
I got +9 on investigate, but it's like really low, huh?
It says there's a 5% chance.
I rolled a 26.
26. All right. Wasn't a nat 20 though, so it doesn't work.
Incorrect. Correct. It was not a nat 20. Okay. I'll just be disappointed when they tell me there's not any, and I ask them if they can bless my arrows in my quiver.
They have the next size down from that if you want to buy one of those.
So a 44, they have greater?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll buy 3 greater potions from them. Be 45 total platinum. And I asked them if they can bless my weapons.
Those greater healing potions are 150 each. So that's like 15 plat each.
Yeah. So 3 of them would be 45 plat.
Yeah.
I plan on fighting several undead creatures, and I would love to have the effect of them being coated in holy water if possible. Is that a thing?
Are you saying you want to buy some holy water?
I want them to just like bless my weapons to do damage against undead for a day.
Yeah, they can't really do that.
Okay.
Not within our powers, I'm afraid.
You know, alchemist flask or tip pipe.
Well,
Keep forgetting to like make holy water when I have some downtime and a spell slot, but
I will take I'll take 2 vials of holy water as well though.
I got 4 on me right now if you need.
Well, now you got 2 more. What are those, 25 each?
Yeah, I've subtracted all the money off my sheet. I nod and I thank them, and I asked them if they have any silver arrows laying around. My quiver's running kind of low.
Perhaps you should go talk to Miss Roundtree over at the Hunter's Mark. She might have them.
Will do. Thank you. Doop 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 doop.
77% chance. Let's see. I rolled an 18. That'll do it. She does have a quiver of silver arrows. They cost
purchase them from her.
5 gold for 20 instead of 1.
That's fine.
5 times the usual cost.
All right, and I asked if she has any specialty arrows for sale currently. I know my friend Defin had ordered some up, but never purchased them. Never picked them up.
She has 5 plus 1 arrows. 20
I'll
gold
take
each if you want to
those.
buy them. That'd be 100.
I'll take them. I also let her know that there's a bow that I've been looking for, and if I could hire her to either make it or acquire it for me in whatever manner necessary.
What kind of bow?
1 second, I will tell you.
If it's magic, she can't help you.
Oh, it is definitely magic.
She is not a spellcaster.
It's the new bow from the Dragon book. For the new D&D Dragon book. What's the name of that
What does
book?
that do? Curious.
Does anybody remember the name of that new book?
Nah.
Dragon's Horde or something?
I'll
You
take a
talking
look.
about Fizzbane?
Fizzbins is the newest.
Yeah, Fizzbins. Fizzbins
Fizz
Treasury of
bitch.
Dragon. The book. I'll mention it to her anyways, and I'll tell her to keep an eye out. It's quite the treasure, and I've been wanting to get my hands on one. It is called the.
Let's see. How
something
was
or
I looking at
other.
that book? Online? D&D Beyond.
I send you the links. Like I send you a Word or PDF, Ninja.
Yeah, I thought so too, but I don't see it in my folder here.
It's like I had to split it because D&D Beyond, like, you can't open it as a book. You have to open it by segment.
Yeah, I don't got it.
It's in Discord.
What is it called? Where is it at?
Fizzbin's dragon thingy thing.
Fizzbin.
Dragon Wing Bow is what it's called. It's a rare bow.
Rare.
Yes. So, what it does is the limb tips of this magic bow are shaped like dragon wings, and the weapon is infused with the essence of a chromatic gem or metallic dragon's breath. When you hit with an attack roll using this magic bow, the target takes an extra 1d6 damage of the same type as the breath infused to the bow: acid, cold, fire, force, lightning, necrotic, poison, psychic, radiant, or thunder. If you load no ammunition in the weapon, it produces its own, automatically creating one piece of magical ammunition when you pull back the string. The ammunition created by the bow vanishes the instant after it hits or misses a target. Okay.
So you sound like you're moving dishes or something. Or
I
box.
thank her for
Am I
her
not?
service.
Oh, shit.
And
She can
I
definitely
need-
make the bow for you, but she has no idea how to enchant it in that way.
I see. Well,
Although,
ask her how.
out of character, the answer is you need to kill a dragon.
We can handle that eventually. Ask her how much it would take and how long it would take her to make the bow.
Yeah, maybe a week.
You're not near us, are you?
3
How
days,
much
maybe.
time?
It's probably like 150 golds. That's 3. No, wait. That would be 6 days of labor. Yeah, so at the end of the
Okay.
week, she'll have it.
Okay, ask her to make it for me, and I'll work on the enchantment myself.
You got the 15 plat?
Yep.
All right. She'll take your money.
Oh, are you an H ink?
No, I was down here at Hunter's Mark,
Oh, nice.
but now I went and bought some potions before we went back down to the dungeon.
Gotcha.
Go now though.
I was wondering if I overheard you talking about dragons and/or slaying dragons.
We were. He wants a bow that you can only get if you have dragon parts to make it.
I gotcha.
It requires
Yeah.
a chromatic
Quest.
dragon as input materials.
Well, good thing I have a goal to ride a dragon. Because I kind of want to also have one, like hatch the egg. I don't know.
That would be neat.
I know, right?
In about a year, I'll have a full-grown griffin. Yeah.
That'd be
Soon
cool.
I'll have like a little juvenile griffin.
Yeah.
A
I
little
walk
dragon.
back up with my utility belt now full of healing potions again and other potions that are beneficial to me.
Be fun to go and try and steal a dragon egg.
I'm going to make sure to put some potions on my belt as well.
Good
What
plan.
was the name of that glue again, Ninja? I'm sorry, I forgot to write it down.
Sovereign glue.
Yeah, it'd be cool to get a dragon egg and then, like, hatch it.
Of course I would.
All right.
Just remember, like something like a dragon's probably gonna be even more demanding than the griffin. And for the griffin, I would have had to be like with it for like a year,
Yeah.
like to
Well, that's
grow
the
it,
thing.
raise
I was
it.
about to say, dragons live to be like thousands of years old. How long do you think they stay as an egg?
Hey, in movies, they grow to be a full-grown dragon within a year sometimes.
In Game of Thrones, those dragon eggs were eggs for hundreds of years.
But then how long did it take for them to fully grow into a dragon?
6
True,
years.
it was fast.
Pretty quick.
Most animals grow to their full size rather quickly.
Ookie doo. Are we ready to go
well,
down?
I'm back at the warehouse, ready to go.
Yeah, I will also be at the
They have
warehouse.
like really high intelligence.
Yep. I got a little infrastructure started for something like that though, Potato, because you'd have to get a supply of sheep and a herder probably.
Yeah.
A dragon's gonna be eating a shit ton of sheep like a griffin would. So, kind of thought and started on that. So.
Dungeons and
That's what I'm
Dragons
doing.
wiki says the incubation period for a dragon is 600. A dragon egg is 660 days.
Well, good thing that.
2
Oh,
years.
okay. I thought you were gonna say
Not bad.
years.
Yeah, no, 2 years. It's
What if
about
it's
2
been
years.
incubating for?
Good thing she laid the eggs 1 year and 10 months ago, right?
Yeah. We just so happen to get it when it's hatching. Wow.
Lucky us.
Right? I think it's been incubating for a while, huh? Don't talk
No,
loud.
that'd be really cool, man. I'd be riding around on a griffin. You'd be riding around on a dragon.
Right?
Good shit up.
An hippogriff would be cool too. Oh, did we have to move our characters?
I moved everyone.
Ninja moved them so I can
Oh,
change
oh
maps.
god, the noise. I gotta say, it's very nice. It has a very deep bass to it.
Doodle-doo-doodle-doo-doodle-doo-doodle-doo.
It's like sounds legit, like pretty realistic. No,
Alright, so I was in.
Well, you guys just came down the stairs, so you're at the stairs.
Yeah, I was just trying to find the room I was in before. I was in this room. Alright, this room. This is the one.
yeah, I was right here.
When you come down through the Barrens area, the Minx brothers will say, "You're back. You're going to continue into the dungeons."
You bet, bros.
Indeed.
Wait. So did you guys kill the basilisk?
Nope.
Forward.
What are we doing? Did
We
you guys
need to
leave?
go back through the
Going to
portal.
fight a vampire lord.
Oh.
boss.
Yeah, we're not there yet.
Go kill the basilisk. Yeah.
We're not there yet. We gotta go all the way back through the dungeon.
And we're taking a shortcut.
We need to go here and then up.
Well,
and
I
then
say
this.
whoever is the best at scouting should be a little bit in front, and then we'll move as a group.
I'll ask Glitch if he wants to handle it this time. I get a bore of scouting all the time.
Sure. May not be the
Keep
best
an eye out
scout,
for
but
traps.
poke my head. Well, we were just here, so obviously there can't be anything too crazy. It's only
I
been
wouldn't
what,
be
2 hours?
Too sure.
It's been probably 24 hours, full day.
Oh, think so?
You guys left. You went to town. You took a long rest. You shopped
I
for
thought
a
we
long
took a
time.
I thought we took a rest in here.
Why would you do that? You left.
Yeah, we took
Oh.
it in town.
It's
Ah,
intensely
lag.
dangerous to sleep in this dungeon.
Okay. The last time I was online, we were in that room.
Yeah, we
and
said we were gonna
I thought we were
we were
resting in
We
there.
took a short rest when we
But
were
okay,
doing the
today,
party
just
splits
now,
stuff.
we were all up in town.
We
so,
were.
Like,
I
how
was
could
wondering.
on,
I didn't
on
know
the
if we had
last
killed the
session,
basilisk or
Potato,
what all happened.
Hence
the
why
last
you should be
session-
very perceptive of traps and anything that's changed since we've been down here. As
Yes.
you lead us back to where we were.
Okay,
On the last
so
session-
I'm gonna look around.
hang on. We're doing
Investigate.
this wrong. We're doing this very wrong. I'm gonna find the rules for you. Hang on.
Am I muted?
No.
Oh.
But you do sound like
On
you're
the
underwater.
last session, Potato. On the
Yeah, you
last
sound-
session, when you guys weren't here, we didn't do the basilisk. We said instead of taking that long rest, we would have went upstairs.
Gotcha.
And then we handled a bunch of stuff while we took a long rest. So we're only like halfway through with that first day since
Yeah.
we went down there.
Yeah, we still needed to take that long rest though at some point. So
Talk to your family today, Barker?
No. Well,
Apparently there's like a real nasty ass tornado type storm that's just like gobbling Tennessee
Oof.
right now. So just making sure they were alright.
January tornadoes, huh?
Yeah, real nasty shit. It's coming our way too.
That's what happens in the States, man.
But
You
yeah,
got them.
tornado. Like Tennessee is like just completely covered in it right now. So that shit curious me.
Yeah, there was a
Sure.
bunch of storms too on the place apparently.
All right, so
19.
scouting.
I roll a dirty 20 to investigate.
That bought the perfect amount of time for Ninja to find the rules.
Well, all right, hang on. Scouting is actually a stealth check.
Oh. I rolled a dirty 20 to stealth. My investigation and stealth are both 1.
Okay.
I'd like to dirty your 20.
So you are going to successfully stealth ahead into the next room. So you go in here and you look around for enemies. Now roll your investigate.
I rolled a 15 total.
15. All right. So you come in here and you investigate around very cautiously. You creep around and you don't detect any enemies in this area, and then you return to the party.
Hey guys, I went ahead. Totally clear. Nothing there to be afraid of.
Sounds good.
We haven't figured out what to do about these marks on the ground yet, huh?
I told you that's the flying spaghetti monster.
Yeah, I'm not listening to you anymore.
Yeah, but you fell for it, so you have to.
I failed it. Yep, he got me with that shit. As we're kind of strolling along behind, I'm gonna just turn everybody in. So, do we have a plan really for this fight, or we just kind of go in and do our thing like we usually do?
Well, where's that bard at? I don't see him anywhere. I think he said something about blowing up a pig.
Where is Joe
Dabus isn't here.
You must be chasing that fool again. That
He's just
put a fart bomb in his face.
Just pretending like he's playing.
While we were in the warehouse, I saw him like cleaning dishes or something. I think he wanted to stay behind and do housework.
I heard that shit too. He's not even playing.
Yeah,
He's so excited. He's not even playing.
Yeah, he's gonna stay behind and do housework and let us kill the vampire.
I
He said he
did
wasn't
anyone...
interested in that.
Sorry, I'm on my show was muted. Did anyone get me from the thing?
We were all at the warehouse. We all left together.
Yeah,
okay, cool.
Yeah, we're all
Making
down
sure.
here.
Never heard that.
I don't see your orange hand. Where are you at? Oh, there it is.
He's AFK.
I
totally
will
AFK.
pull a small figurine of an insect out of my pocket, and I will say the command word, buzz off, and it'll turn into an ebony fly, and I will jump on its back.
All right.
Was this an old character? Or did
Yes.
you guys get grandma?
I mean, I just pulled a character of Antonio off the board somewhere that I found.
Okay, yeah. No, I grabbed it. Cool.
Does anybody happen to have a fly figurine or a bug that flies?
I guess specifically Morkan, I know you and Razor for that matter seem to be knowledgeable in these vampires. Like, is there anything we can do to make this fight easier for us? You have a minute here to think about it, or do we just kind of charge in there?
I don't.
Well, what I would suggest is that you use your power to detect evil. He was pretty good at hiding himself last time. And then do the best we can and throw some holy water on him.
Holy water.
Or stick in his heart. And then you see I pull, like, in my sleeves I have a wooden stick hitting in there.
Well,
I'm clicking on shit.
Well, as we saw last time, vampires are pretty well versed in mental manipulation. So anything we can do to strengthen our minds would help.
Our wisdom.
Yeah,
That
all
is
I
a
got
good
is
idea. Exactly what I was looking for.
That's all I got.
I say, who's the new guy, and why is he coming with us? Where's Glitch?
Oh, my griffin's here. I leveled up, guys. There you
Congrats. You now have a griffin. I can't make it smaller. I was trying to give you a fly. I say, you dolt, you don't recognize me?
Yeah, I'll mention, I do have
put on some new armor.
blessed spell that seems to work pretty well. I'll make sure to throw that up on us.
Yeah, that's always very useful.
Yeah, I mean, saving throw. So, I'll be sure we have that as we go in. You said something about holy water. I do have a vial, so if the opportunity arises, I guess I'll just toss it on him. That's what you think? Just throw the water on him?
It's always better if you want to disintegrate it when it's dead. You want to finish him with that.
Okay.
But it's gonna do a lot of damage, and it might slow down or stop his healing abilities.
Sounds good. Well, all right, cool. Well, I'll do my thing. I'll make sure to give you guys. I'll cast bless when we're going in, and
How many spots do you have left on your belt there, Kesler?
oh, I don't know the answer to that question. I always assumed I had like one slot for a potion on my belt, and I just keep a potion there. But
You got a
I don't
couple of
know.
spots on your
I
belt.
don't have like a
It's
belt.
like 5, almost like 5 slots.
I'll give you an extra holy water.
You need to purchase a utility belt, bro. Well
Yeah,
worth it.
exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so how many slots do I have like without a utility belt?
Most clothing has 2 pockets. That's it.
Two pocket. Cool. All right. So potion, and I'll put the holy water in the. Cool.
I'll give you another flask, an extra flask of holy water.
Thank you, friend. Yeah, I don't
And
really know how this
being
works. I guess I'll just like throw it on him if I get a chance, huh? And it weakens him, or
well, if you miss your shot the first time, you have a second shot.
Or
I've
coat your
never
sword.
really, never
Douse
fought
your sword.
vampires, where I came from. So it's
The
all
other
kind of
thing
new to me.
too, is that if we could throw that vampire in running water, it does a lot of damage to them.
Sure, yeah.
Running water.
The water
So,
where the basilisk was I think that was kind of stagnant, wasn't it?
yeah, it has to be running.
Right. If we see some, I doubt, right? Like a vampire of his level wouldn't be near running water. It was such a
Well, I was
crucial
thinking,
weakness in the run.
thinking of that crevice that we had in that one of the first room that we fought these spiders. The canyon with the running water at the bottom, but
Yeah, maybe so, but we haven't been back since we turned off that water, right? And it may not be running anymore. Remember how the water
no.
had been slowly dropping as we've been moving through? So we'd have to go check.
So we might have to kill it the standard way,
Sounds like a plan.
Or find
with
some kind of
everything we
lever to
have.
make the water stop draining.
I don't know.
I think, yeah, if that seems like it's an option for us, yeah, but I'm not sure that's we'd have to lure him all the way through the dungeon.
If we had a spell of sunlight, those are very powerful powers, but that for sure would defensively hurt it.
How about divine radiance?
Oh, for sure. Defensively won't be able to resist the power of a god.
So, who's
Sounds
this
like-
guy?
Let's keep moving forward.
Who's this guy who just called me a dope?
One of Glitch's forms.
Where's Glitch? Oh,
I said adult. I said you dolt. Don't you even recognize me? All I did was put on a different set of armor.
you clearly said dope.
He said dolt.
Definitely heard dolt.
Yep.
Uh,
I don't know about that shit.
Excuse me.
Must be that iPhone 2 you're logged into Discord on right now.
iPhone 2. Got it.
Savage.
Kev almost spit out his fucking
Yeah, that was
brain.
fun.
Before we
Respecting.
kill this vampire, we have to probably deal with that basilisk. And that thing was quite strong, but
Sure, well, I think we
there
could
was only
try
a
our
few of
bomb
us.
plan.
Yeah,
But we
the
did
bard.
see a way to just bypass him as well, right? So if that doesn't work, I'm not sure if we should expend, much more energy on him if I don't know, that's a tough fight we're about to go into.
Maybe just hitting him once with that bomb will cause him to run away.
Yeah,
Doesn't kill it.
that's the plan. Let's give it a shot. If we're all ready, push forward.
I would love to take it apart.
Sounds good. We'll definitely try, but I don't I don't know. I mean, if we get into a long drawn out fight with that basilisk, then we're not gonna be able to fight the vampire. So, yeah, I'm gonna make your
It should be
decision,
a
I
quick
guess. Who
fight.
you want to fight, but
I mean,
one or the
Hey,
other.
ninja.
What's up?
You're
I'll be
right.
honest with you. If we
Get it?
go down these steps right here, and we try to go into this room, the basilisk is gonna fucking sandwich us.
That's also a problem.
This is literally
Possibility.
20 feet 20 feet
Giant
away.
fly.
As far as we know, that Basilisk could be under the order of that
Possibility.
vampire.
Okay, so now we're doing a Basilisk fight instead. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna switch the holy water back to a potion real quick.
Could I possibly get you to put the health bar thingy above this guy? For some
Alright, so
reason,
we'll just do the Basilisk fight tonight then. Sure.
when I
Like
did my
your
other
fly.
character, it changed it.
Where did you find that fly?
Of my token.
This one?
You
All right.
talking to me?
Yeah, it doesn't have the stuff on it, so I had to copy and paste
I
it.
say it was a gift from the boss of the Thieves Guild for a job well done.
All right. What numbers do you want on this?
My health is 30. Hold on, yeah, max HP 30.
Resources?
How many spell slots do you have?
So I got, let's see, 4 and 3. So I mean,
So you want your other
I
two
don't
bars
know.
to be 4 and 3?
Nah, I can just make the bars later, can't I?
If you want, but I can put them on there right now.
You can do 4 on one. The other one's gonna be different. I'll probably use the other bar for my sorcery point.
We should start moving.
So 34 and nothing.
Yeah.
I ask Glitch, how do you keep changing? How do you change forms like that?
What do you mean? All I did was change clothes.
No, you were a different form.
It's Glitch in a different outfit.
Trigger my fire flame.
I had a black
Fire arrow.
cloak on, and I simply took it off and equipped some new leather armor. What do you think? It looks rather daring, don't you think?
Checks out.
Yeah, looks cool, man.
A fly the size of a pony appears beside you with me on its back, Razor, and I say, "What's the buzz around town?"
It's a large creature. It fills the entire hallway. It's unable to open its wings.
No, I said that. It
Do you know
says
how-
on here it's the size of a pony, but that's cool.
Do you-
If it fills the whole hallway, I can do that too.
Do you know when you were like in a quiet room and you're reading a book and you just hear bzzz? Imagine that, but 500 times bigger.
There's gotta be a way to raise this bar fast. Is there, or am I just crazy?
What's the buzz around town?
I'm guessing that
Oh,
fly's
boy.
wings are loud as fuck.
When he can flap them. He can't currently because it's too tight in these hallways.
Oh, so he's just crawling around?
Yeah, so we have a fly and we have a giant goat.
And a
According
giant board.
to the SRD, it's the size of a pony.
Well, how big do you think a pony is?
Like 2 by 1.
2 long, 1 wide.
Yeah, most wingspans are like equal to the width of your body to either side, as you can see in that image there.
All good. Like I said, I'm happy with your representation of it. I just wanted to use it since I had it.
Indeed.
I will have it flitter around back here on the ground and walk around in a jerky manner.
Covered in
flies
bacteria
do.
and everything.
Scrape walls with its wings, making all kinds of weird, crazy, like creepy noises.
And you
Yeah.
occasionally pass a corpse and it vomits on it.
Other
Yeah.
fun note, flies, their sphincters work opposite of ours. They actually, like ours are closed and we have to force them open. Bees are open and their muscles tighten and they close when they lift off and fly away. And then when they land, their muscles relax and their butthole just immediately opens. That's why they poop every time they land.
Okay.
So yeah, he's just walking around with his loose sphincter.
That is an interesting fact.
It was very interesting.
Yeah, they have some pretty nasty claws and they have some gelatinous like tips to help
This
them.
one
Eh.
can make
stick to
no
surfaces.
attacks, but it has the same statistics as a Pegasus.
And
Nice.
19 hit points.
I will say to Absworth, that's incredibly gross. I approve.
Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely gonna die from E. coli, but that's okay.
Yeah, this thing's
You
quick
got
when
the
it can
grid turned
fly.
off?
Currently, yeah. I turned it off when we went to town.
What kind of fly is it, anyways?
Housefly.
The ebony one.
A house fly. Okay.
Mhm.
Should make it like a big ass fucking deer fly. Taking chunk off of enemies.
Yeah, those things are mean when they bite. It's kind of a suicidal move because you can just squash them easily.
All right, Glitch. Keep scouting.
Let's do it.
We're not gonna make any progress if you scout one room and then come back and say I did it.
I did it.
I got a giant goat out of my bag, ninja.
Mm-hmm.
Rotate.
The room ahead was all clear.
Yay. Sorry, I'm
Just
rotating
as
my.
small as I can make the fucking board.
I say, let's move. Come on, who's scouting this place?
Yes.
Wait, sit
I'm
still for a second, Joe.
I'm
We
scouting
cleared
this
this place.
place. You can go ahead and scout if you'd like.
Oh yeah, I just walked by and I opened the door.
All right. You go into the meditation room.
You want it smaller than that?
No, that's good. This we need to make it 2 squares.
And then I'll peek around the corner and see if anything has moved in this area.
All right, Krius is scouting.
What's up with this thing? Did you
That
leave
was
it
my
in the
pig I left
dungeon?
behind.
We're letting Glitch scout.
Yeah.
Don't these things
Like
disappear
Glitch
after a
Scout.
period of time?
That's fine.
Yeah, after a whole day. It hasn't been a whole day yet.
Yeah, it has. You find a couple
What are
of
you
treasure
talking
chests sitting
about?
here.
How has it been a whole day now?
Because you took a long rest when you went back to town.
A long rest is 8 hours. Oh my god.
Those weren't there, huh?
You think you just teleport to town and back? It takes you like quite a while to get up there and back down here.
I rolled a 5 for stealth. I'm
Oh,
super
they're
ninja.
I recognize these chests, huh? They're the exploding one.
I rolled a 17 to investigate.
Am I right?
You find trapped chests.
They're
if
the
I-
same that we inspected and.
Hey, those are those bomb chests. Careful.
Are they
Ooh,
the one
yeah,
that
okay.
were?
Good call, Glitch.
Are they the one that were? Those are the one that were on the pig, no?
Yeah, the pig must have disappeared.
Yeah.
No, that's
The
why.
pig disappeared. Oh no.
Let's put them on the goat. We'll sacrifice the goat instead of the pig.
Sacrificial goat it is.
Mm.
How do we? Can somebody attach them, or can we
I got
just
you.
consider like?
I got
Ooh,
you.
what's in this room over here? I see a lever.
See, you fools, we took too long. The pig disappeared.
What's
Yeah,
the lever do?
you have more of those fuzzy balls, just like me.
Yeah, but
Cast
I
something
wanted to
else and
save
see
them
what
for the
happens.
real fight. I'll do one. Let's try. I rolled a 2, which means I got a owl. We can attach a bomb to the owl now.
They got good perception.
You attach the
Ooh.
owl. It cannot fly. Too heavy.
There you go.
So now I'm gonna use another fuzzy ball.
You can only use
Well,
one
that
for
one
24
out.
hours. I think it's something
Per long rest.
Mm,
per long rest.
No, it doesn't say that.
Yes, it does. Per long rest. 1.
It literally does not say that.
We looked it up. It does.
We were talking about that earlier. Okay. I'm not trying to
Oh,
argue with the
bag of
DM. I'm just
You
trying
want
to
the
say,
bag of
like, this
tricks?
is let's make this a rule again because we just looked it up today.
now you can only
Like-
control one per
I don't.
bonus action.
Even if you're right, I will homebrew it that you're not. So let's just.
I understand. That's why I'm trying to
You the
clear
bag
it
of
up.
tricks, or
The bag of
what's
tricks
big-
is way too powerful if you can call out 3 animals at a time. So 1 at a
Yeah,
time
I'm
per
not
long
trying to-
rest.
Well, can you
I'm trying to throw out a new bot.
can you
He's gonna
can you-
unsummon the one and pull out a new one.
can you have only one at a time? And there's a maximum of 3, and it takes to one entire they only regenerate one per day at a time. So if one dies, can you cast another one of your 3?
There was like a big debate I remember us having, and like Ninja posted everything in the Discord. I just don't remember where it was. It's been a minute.
Because then if you can only cast one per day and there's only one that regenerates per day and you have 3 balls, like what's the point of having 3 balls?
Well, so there are 24 hours in a day. You pull out a creature and you use it for a while, and then you take a long rest, and then you pull out another creature and use it for a while, and then you take a long rest and you pull out another creature and use it for a while.
But it's not per rest, it's per dawn.
So we've homebrewed it already. It's already homebrewed.
At the end of the day, it regenerates 1 out of your 3. But the thing is that when you have 3, you can't use the 3 at the same time. That's the thing, is that because it takes you a bonus action to order them to do something. You can only do 1 bonus action at a time.
So
I
anyways,
remember
I
like when
pulled
we were
this
talking
lever.
about this, and like we pulled up the bag of tricks, and it said 1 per long rest, like in the fucking.
When
It said it there.
you-
We all read it.
When you
know,
pull
whatever
that
we were
lever,
looking at.
this starts spinning like a fucking top.
Oh
And it's a
shit!
bunch of blades. And you see fresh blood on them, like it has recently cut into some poor unfortunate halfling's chest area.
Yeah.
Well,
That doesn't
that's
look
okay.
very friendly.
Wasn't it like an errata or something? Like the
I'll flip it back.
writer
My
of the
bad.
5e book said the intent of this was that you can only summon the 1.
We read it somewhere, man. Like it was there. I don't know. I remember like.
I mean, that's what it is right now. D&D Beyond. I don't care that I can't have 3. I'm not trying to have 3 out. I'm trying to throw a new ball out and get rid of the owl. I don't want an owl. I wanted a fucking boar.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I can put a fucking treasure chest on.
There's a room over here with the spinning blades. You can just summon it and put it in there. Tell it to go suicide.
So I'm trying to waste one of my 3 charges to try to use another charge to get a different animal.
You know, Krios has the chest attached to the goat right now, right? That he pulled out.
Yeah, but there's 2 more. There's 2 more chests over there, and I was like, oh, I'll just go if I can get an animal worth using it that can hold 2 chests. I will get 2 more bombs on that thing.
So who will be going through the gate first? I don't know if maybe somebody reactivated the.
I fly through the portal.
Okay.
So to Ninja, can I roll another ball
I
to
touch
get
the
rid of the
portal and
owl?
speak the magic words, and I follow behind Absforth. But I don't go all the way in because I know better than. I'm right at the entranceway. No memento phone.
You have to kill it. It has to be reduced to 0 hit points for it to vanish, I think. So.
Okay. I'll kill the owl. How many hit points does the owl have?
1.
1. I kill the owl.
How dare you kill
Did
an
you-
innocent creature, Antonio?
Did you hit it?
Shut the fuck up. Leave me alone. I don't want a fucking owl.
I mean, you didn't roll to hit.
Professor just charges ahead.
Okay.
All right.
I cast Vicious Mockery.
So Razor,
cast
where
Vicious
exactly
Mockery
are
on
you?
it.
Because you're flying all over the place.
I cast
I don't
Vicious
know.
Mockery on it and tell it, you're a bad owl.
I just feel like it's been
kill
2
it.
weeks and we're still talking about strapping bombs to an owl. I just want to move on.
I'm with you.
And then I grab a new ball.
If I peer through the
Okay,
portal, are the electric orbs, are they still deactivated? From last time we were here?
6.
Did you ever deactivate them?
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
I did.
So you
I
like
thought-
you
lever
turned
here
the
to
turned the
deactivate.
lever and they went down? Yeah, it's
Mhm.
deactivated
Yeah.
then.
Yeah, I grabbed Absworth and Thunder jumped to cross to the other side. He went and deactivated it.
When you peer through the portal, all you see is the
Fuck yeah, I
open
got a
anus
giant
of a
board.
fly.
Ew.
I
Why
left
is
it
it
sitting
open?
directly in because, as Professor stated, their sphincter works in opposite. So every time they land, their butthole just opens, and he's sitting directly in front of the portal, and he's a huge creature. So
Huge fly butthole.
yeah, as you walk out of the portal, you enter into a dark, moist, damp void that smells like shit that has turned into other shit.
I just poke with my spear the butt of the fly, just kind of like
It goes and
very
flies
very
forward.
lightly. Yeah. And I'll step in here.
All right.
I'm gonna
I'll
go over to the
follow
side
through
and
the
wait for the rest of the
portal.
party.
Is it clear? Can I get through without getting shocked?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I go in.
I have stealth rolled, and I walk through these doors to make sure these doors that I unlocked last session are still unlocked.
Do I run into anything as I go to the back to that room to go grab the other two chests?
Just a horny Tarask. No, I'm kidding.
Oh no.
Cool.
Is that what happened when a Torask mates with a horny toad?
Yep.
That's what happens when it's October and Tarasks go into heat to mate.
As I walk over to that room, I start gathering more spider web.
Let's
Also,
see
this
the
spider
goat
web
in the door with the explosives.
Hey, Barker,
Sweet.
what's this chest that you brought with you?
It was the one that was over here that I grabbed when Professor Thunder jumped us to over here, and I put it on this side of the door.
Okay.
I never moved it. It was still there. It's the one that had all the... I don't remember where the card with the loot that it had in it is, but it had loot in it, and I kept trying to tell people about it, but nobody seemed to care, so I just took all the money out of it and left the stuff in it.
All right. Is it this card over here?
Oh, I can't see your hand. I don't...
Nah, that's the puzzle.
So once I get the treasure chest onto the labor, then I do the spider web thing again, and I take back to the portal room.
I don't think it was that one with the mangy fur armor in it.
Good work, Dabus.
And as Dabus comes to the portal, he sees we're sitting there with the slain beast already.
Dead
And
bastard.
then
I'm assuming it took some time to strap up those bombs.
Sure, of course it did.
Well, we've already
I feel like
finished
Joe is
fighting
not
the
having
animal.
a great time
I
right
come
now.
through, like, oh, hey, you guys are ready? Look at that. Hey, look, I brought bacon too.
Bacon number 2.
Crispy bacon too.
Similar to
Oh.
Mambo number 5.
Oh, Joe, I didn't know what you were doing. We just finished slaying the... What is this thing? A kraken?
Buffalo.
I don't know what it is.
It's a
Buffalo.
basilisk.
The Kraken.
The
I
basilisk?
don't think you guys have done anything.
Unleash the Kraken.
You guys
Yeah,
still
you've
look
been back there playing with your pig for like hours.
Oh god, I just rolled double 19s. You don't want to start the fight right
It
now. My
would've-
luck is too
would've been
good.
easier if someone would have talked to me.
I rolled stealth. I shuffled my cards. So
I rolled 14.
Now let's see your
Oh.
card, Barker. That was a
I have a
perception
19
check
and
against you.
I have a 27 stealth.
Okay.
Roll.
The water out here. Something
14.
moves in the water, creating little waves.
Yeah, I did make sure. I said it as I also mentioned it whenever I said I went through. I rolled stealth when I went through to make sure I could. I wanted to check and make sure these doors were still unlocked, so I didn't have to unlock them again. That's what I was really doing.
Correct. They are unlocked.
Okay,
And,
cool.
if you go up
I
the stairs,
cast
you can see in
my,
the side room another set of doors.
Okay, I'm not gonna open them yet, but I will tell the party. I will come back and open these doors up. I'm not gonna say anything, but the doors just open on their own. Unless you can see a 27, what did I say, 27 stealth, then you will not notice that I open the doors.
I got a 14 on stealth. Am I still visible?
That mango one's pretty good.
Oh yeah, I might
I'll
need to
straight
get me a
up
little,
drink a glass of that.
Yeah, I might need to get me a little glass. I'm probably gonna use one of those glasses you got. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Be
yeah.
right
Oh my
back,
God.
guys.
Got it for you, man.
Potato, you hide yourself in the room. You feel like you're well hidden.
Yay. I'm drinking on some black cherry Mike's.
I got mango flavored rum blue cherry, but it's really good. It's like kind
Ooh.
of creamy and sweet. rum.
Okay. Okay.
Mango flavored. We also have pineapple and lime, maybe.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I had to put on a hoodie.
I didn't see my
They
my
are
doorbell
so good.
notification.
Cats had them at Destin last year. I mean, it's a dessert drink, man, but it's just delicious.
Having all these programs open makes my computer run hot, and it was heating up my room, and I was starting to sweat. So I opened the window, and now it's really cold.
Yeah, winter in Pennsylvania, right? Too hot or too cold.
Yep.
All right, I'm back.
Well, it's only hot because my computer is just like running like every program under the sun right now.
Dude, I don't
Smoke
even use the heater in the
with-
winter. I just let my computer run 24/7.
Yeah, that's
That
what
is
I've been
pretty
doing too. It works surprisingly well. If I'm running
Wow.
a game, my computer will keep this room toasty.
That tastes
Oh
like
yeah.
that tastes like mango Kool-Aid almost.
Yeah, it's good. I like it.
What's your shirt say, Barker? It says "smoke with."
Smoke with a local.
Ah.
I got it while I was in Colorado.
That's funny.
I forgot I even had my camera on, so
Hmm.
I'm glad I didn't start doing what I'd normally do and jerking off during the game.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Tiger poop.
Y'all didn't hear me earlier. I was muted, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just making macaroni earlier.
Just
Sorry,
making
guys. I forgot to mute it.
In the kitchen making macaroni.
Parker, did you trim your beard? It
I
looks,
did a little
it looks
bit, yeah.
very well groomed.
Yeah.
Thank
Yep.
you, a little bit. Thank you. Trimmed it when we went to Kev's sister's house for Christmas, so I didn't look like a fucking Neanderthal.
Of course.
Yeah, this is like the length I really like my beard right here. This kind of full but well groomed look. You know, my mustache is out of control. It always just like
Tickles the fuck out of your nose.
I can make my lips disappear.
Yep.
I always
keep
have
my
to
mustache very short.
I always have
It
to
annoys
shave
me
it.
when my mustache grows over my.
If it
I-
touches
yeah,
the
I don't
lips,
like it
it's
over
got to
the
go.
lips.
I can't.
Yep,
Right?
exactly. Exactly. I
Yep.
don't like the hair on my upper lip.
Sometimes I
either.
get really lazy and it gets so long it's like literally touching my chin, my beard on my chin.
Like whenever you eat something, you just like chewing on your
I'm
beard a little bit
I'm
every
still
bite.
tasting it a couple days later, you know. Call that the womb broom.
The womb brew.
Yeah, the womb broom.
I thought it was just a soup
I
catcher.
like it a lot. Yeah, I
Always
saw a
called it the
video of a
clit
guy the
tickler.
other day who like forgot he shaved his beard. He was going to like eat something and
Yeah.
he just instinctively went
Yeah.
to like split apart his beard mustache and there was nothing there.
I'll step back in and close the doors and without
That's
breaking
good
stealth,
stuff, man.
I'll summon my mage hand and is there dirt on the ground here?
Nah, it's
At
a
all?
stone floor. Tiled stone floor.
You'll hear a voice come out of the darkness going, "Shh, Basilisk." And then I'll open the doors. back
Yeah,
up.
I'm gonna step. Yeah, I'm
Wait,
ready,
wait,
but I'm
wait.
in the back. I'm gonna
Hold
let
on,
you
don't
guys
move.
do your plan there.
Where's he going?
And I'll walk back over
Morgan
to
and
this side.
Antonio.
Okay,
Set off
so
some fireworks. I mean, it's New Year's, man. Show us
I have
what's
a
up.
few. I have a few concerns here.
Sweet.
I don't like the barrels, so they explode when they get to the basilisk.
No, is that if they explode, are they gonna break the mechanism of the lift?
One way to find out.
Yeah, but we don't want to be in this room when that happens.
What will you do?
Just hide in between the Tesla coils.
What if we come back
Ah.
for the basilisk after the vampire?
Let's just send your pets in to bomb the vampire. If you kill the Bane boss with the pigs, then guess what? We just got a little bit of HP to deal, and then we can just come back for the basilisk.
We could. I'm sure the vampire wouldn't like that.
I mean,
But I'm
the
pretty
risk
sure
of like
basilisk-
blowing up the dungeon we're in. I mean, that is a legit concern.
I'm pretty sure the basilisk is gonna notice a giant goat and a giant pig passing by.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to
maybe
eat
he's
them
hungry.
probably.
Exactly. I think it's great prey. A great bait for a basilisk, right? But yeah, I don't know how
I
smart
know.
is
I'm a
this
cunning
basilisk?
linguist.
What do you want to do, Abbas, with your pig? And that fly, I don't know if it's
I
gonna
want to
die.
hurry up and
if the-
fucking blow this thing up. I'm tired of talking. Fucking do it, guys. Fuck.
That fly, I don't know if it's
Just
gonna.
asked you what you want to do with your pig, man. That's on you.
He wants to
Yeah,
blow it up.
every time I try to act, I'm trying to fucking to say something, and like it's like
There was
you
your
get cut
chance,
off.
and you kind of lashed out. So just do your thing.
Well, wait, did you hear what Kriya said?
So, I was trying to roleplay with Chris on it, and every time I try to roleplay, I keep getting cut off.
I don't think we even picked you up. I didn't hear you.
No, I wouldn't hear you.
Yeah, I didn't
Your
hear
mic was
anything. I
muted
just heard
until just
Kriya
now.
ask you. I just heard him say,
Oh.
"Hey, what do you want to do, Dabis?" And then you said, "You did what you just did." I was like, "Whoa, he just asked you what you want to do, man. Do it."
Yeah, before he walked up there, when he walked there. Anyways, let's move past it. Cool. So I walk up to Chris and I say, "Well, did you ever? How are you planning on detonating the goat?"
Well, that's your plan.
Well, hang on.
Well, see this.
There's only 2 chests. You're gonna have to pick which animal has 2 chests on it.
There was 4.
No, there were 2.
There was 2 more in the room
There
back
was-
there that he went and got.
Yeah, but they weren't bomb chests.
Oh. Well, then never mind.
Could always bluff him with it.
Yeah, I don't understand why.
You can fight. We can fight. You can use your pig to fight.
This
And
cool.
we can
I'm gonna
sacrifice
use
the
it
goat.
fight. Sounds good. Oh my god.
Well, you wanted to use the pig, right? Why not just move the chest over to the pig? And then you'll still have a
ready
goat.
to go.
Alright,
The pig's worth more.
fair
It's
enough.
better.
The giant goat.
Well, everyone's looking
Oh.
at you. Do what you're gonna do.
Well, I tried to grab those other chests, but they were entrapped, like these ones were. So
You
I'll
never know
tie
till you
up
open
this
them, right?
spider web.
Yeah, to open the
So
to open them and trigger the bomb.
I pull
Open
up
them, see if
the
they are
spider
trapped.
web. I tie them into the latches.
Also, I never
I-
saw
I'm
you go to the
walking-
vampire room and pick up those chests. If you had tried to
I
do that, you
literally
might have
went
been
over
attacked.
there.
Yeah, but you were talking while muted.
I
So had
literally
I
said-
known you went there, I would have
Oh
attacked
my
you with a
God.
random encounter.
I literally put my character here, and I said, "Oh my god!" I said, "Did I run into anything here?" Like, oh my god.
You really need to like stop trying to use your headset from like other rooms in your house because it's not working.
Yeah, half the time I
Oh.
don't think we're hearing what you, because like you'll be talking, then maybe you know we hear you, and then you think we hear your next sentence, but we don't because you step 10 feet further, and then this happens. You're like,
Just
shit,
be
I
in
did
front
this,
of your
and we're like,
computer, man.
yeah, just come play.
So I'll
the
take
computer with us.
the cobwebs and put them on there and set the goat up. When you order the goat to go down there, if the basilisk attacks it and pulls it in, I'll have my mage hand pull the cord and explode the basilisk. And then
Okay.
everybody just jump in and start fighting it.
Well, make
Is
sure.
that agreed?
Yeah,
I don't know
but
about
make-
the second part there, Antonio. I don't know about jumping in the water and fighting it.
Well, I'm not gonna stand in the water. But I would
Oh.
make sure that everybody is standing in a safe spot in this room in case something reactivate these electric spark bulbs.
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
I think it's a
Good
good idea
plan.
to chill back here. I think y'all got a good plan. Make it
When I do
happen.
that, I want to go up to the water and start using poison spray, like the cantrip, over and over again into the water to try to poison it so that it kills the basilisk as well.
Mm. All right. Well, I mean, let's not interrupt what Joe is doing. Is he actually doing his thing?
Correct. Yes, let's do it.
Yeah.
If we end up fighting, though, I just want to like spray poison into the water to try to kill it.
Sure.
Good idea.
So we'll send the.
So already in action to do the explosion, to pull the explosion.
So how does this work? Do you have like a string tied to the lid, and you're gonna pull it open so it blows up?
Yep. I have tied to both of them.
So I tell
And
the
I
goat.
will roll a stealth. Hold on. Let me roll my stealth. Okay, my stealth is rolled.
My order to the goat will be to walk down and to go and drink some water and to do a little bit of noise in the water and to do his act
And
like
I'm just peeking with the string attached to the mage hand.
Okay, so
Just
in
enough
front
to-
of the mechanism, there's some stairs that descend down into the water. So your goat can kind of go down the stairs and take a drink, I suppose.
I'm just peeking around the corner, so I keep an eye on it. And my mage hand, where's the fucking mage hand? Okay.
might want to keep some distance. I'm hiding behind the corner. I don't know how big that explosion
Yeah.
You got this, Antonio. This is your big moment, man. You can do it.
I'm gonna move this because
We're all watching.
I have no idea where the fucking mage hand went to now. Oh my god.
There's an infinite bag of them over there by Ninja's table. By his screen. On the part of the board by his screen.
and Ninja, I'm just gonna offset these
There's
bombs
one right
a
here.
bit.
Dude, the aftertaste on this fucking
kinda lagging,
mango
though.
rum just makes you want more, and it
It's really good. Yeah, that's
like,
that's
Yeah,
dangerous.
I'll choose this one.
it is.
And Ninja, I just offset these little
Imagine the lanterns back here.
They're kind of interfering with all the characters in the room.
Anyways, so I got the mage hand, and it's holding the cord.
All right.
I'm gonna prepare an attack with a bow. Okay, I already activated my fire arrow power.
Gotcha. Is anybody else going to
Chest
prepare
fire
anything?
arrow? That's a really good idea, actually.
I'm
Um,
doing my 14 sneak, and I'm gonna come over
Casimir.
here, and I'm gonna prepare to run up there and shoot poison into the water.
Mm.
yeah, I don't want to waste any spell slots here, so I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll be ready to fight it if it comes at us. I'll run up to the front line, like prepare an action to run up and tank him.
If I were you, I would just close one of the doors right in front of you in case the explosion is a little bigger than we
Right.
expect.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to stay in this room, but
But you don't want to be lined up with the laser, electric stuff.
The lightning pylon.
that's a good
Here,
idea.
Casimir, take my
Morcan,
spot.
Thank you.
Casimir, take my
This
spot.
spot's fine,
Get on
right?
the
I should
front
have
line.
Morcan's spot.
I'm trying to keep an angle so I can shoot an arrow.
I need to be able to be up tank.
So for several seconds, the goat drinks from the water and nothing happens.
Throw some rocks in the water.
Guess he's not here.
You guys going to wait another turn?
Yeah.
I,
I'll
Make the-
murmur to the goat, do some noise and agitate the water with your
I bring the pig up a little bit.
So the goat goes plush plush with his face, you know.
All right.
To agitate the water.
You prompt the goat to go deeper. Bloosh.
No, not in the water, just to play with his head in the water. So.
Well, like I said, there's a staircase descending into the water. If he's going to do any more splashing, he's going to have to go down the steps a bit.
Okay, I just don't want it to fall in, you know, and start having to swim and all.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so the greater basilisk emerges from the swirling waters with a roar, making a sneak attack against the creature.
Bigger than I remember.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
That
so
guy's huge.
Don't look at it.
multi-attack. He makes a bite and slaps with the tail. The bite attack is a 22 to hit, and it does hit the goat, and it's going to do 13 damage.
Okay.
13 piercing damage and 12 poison damage.
Do I do a constitution check for that?
Nah, it's just applied automatically.
As soon as I see the fucking basilisk, I pull the ripcord.
Okay. So the basilisk made its sneak attack.
That's what they
You
get there.
take your ready to action to pull the ripcord. The goat explodes.
Yeah, the goat kind of all
And I
at the same time kind
and I
of.
pull back behind cover.
It's our sacrificial goat.
It's our scapegoat.
Oh, but ching.
And I tuck back in as soon as I have the mage hand pull the cover. I tell it to come back to me, and I start running up this.
I kind of feel bad that like we're over here getting wasted and nobody else is, Kev.
Yeah, it's true, man.
Hey, I'm
Yeah, my
drinking
food
some
Thought it
Mike's
was
hard.
a night of drinking.
This
Hey, I'm
drink-
drinking. I'm
my
drinking
drink is
some
pretty good.
Mike's. They're 6 points. I'm feeling it a little bit.
Are those is yours is it the pineapple one like the seltzers?
I mean, to be fair, I'm drinking kind of slow. I told you many times to be careful, Mark. You start taking those shots of vodka like right off the rip.
I didn't just take shots of vodka. I filled a cup up halfway with vodka and I was just drinking it.
I
and
just
then
feel,
chasing
I'm
it with
sipping
vodka.
on this blue chair stuff. It's not that. I mean, it's not crazy strong.
My
I filled
Scotch.
this cup up with vodka. And now
Yeah.
there's like a quarter of it left. So
Yeah. So I guess I should clarify. I'm not wasted yet.
I'm not
but,
either. I just feel bad
Okay.
that we're over here drinking and nobody
but
else.
yeah, I am feeling.
Hey, I'm getting a strawberry lemonade.
I'm
I'm with
starting
y'all.
to feel warm with this
Potatoes with
Scotch.
us. Krius is drinking some scotch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I got a-
Professor
I
is
got a Jack
drinking
and Coke.
some poison
All right.
beer.
Cool. Okay.
Joe's
okay.
got a Jack
okay.
and Coke.
Okay. So
Right,
we're
Professor?
grouped up. It's fine.
You drinking
Yeah.
those old beers,
worry.
Professor?
It's just the one person that
um,
probably shouldn't be drinking to actually make this continue if we get drunk is not drinking, and that's Ninja. So
Yep.
that's good.
Nah, we need him to get drunk
We
so he
do
can make
get
mistakes.
shit-faced. He can like keep us on
Hey.
some type of a.
Who knows? Maybe
track.
we get bigger magical items. You know.
If he's drunk, yeah. Hey, Ninja,
Yeah,
what
and
you got
then
to
we
drink?
all tomorrow. He's like, "What are you talking about? That never happened. Y'all were wasted."
Yeah.
I've
I'm
got
like,
like
Damage
I've got
level
a
8, what are you
beer,
talking about?
a single solitary beer in the fridge.
You don't remember? You gave me 2
Celebratory
levels
night.
for
Drink
killing
it.
the
Save it
vampire.
for
Exactly,
later,
see it?
Ninja.
How
When
much
if
damage
we're all
do those
drunk.
chests blowing up do?
They did 29 explosive damage from 8d10.
Ooh, that's not
Way
that good,
below
is it?
average.
Below average, unfortunately. You can see the roll there. I rolled it in the game. You
They
got
did basically a
1, a
quarter
2, a
damage.
2, and a 1. You got 4 really bad rolls in there.
Quick, I run up to the side here and I spray poison into the water.
Okay,
You're
so
about
that
to fucking
was
die.
the goat's dead, right? He died
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
instantly.
it has disappeared when it attacked it, pretty much.
And
then I
Well,
run-
I mean,
Oh,
it did more than
no, no, no.
29 damage. If
that
it
was
doesn't,
cool. I mean, it worked, but that didn't do a lot of damage.
It
right?
has less than 29 hit points, I assume.
Yeah, it has like 19.
Yeah, so the goat's dead.
It took like 13 from the Basilisk too.
More than that, it took like 31 from the Basilisk.
It's all that poison damage on its bite. It's
Yeah,
nasty.
plus the bite. Yeah. So it's dead.
Okay, so you run up, you spray poison. Put yourself on
Do
the
we
edge
do,
there in the water.
Do we do an initiative
Yeah,
for?
I'm gonna go.
No, this is a
with-
surprise round. No initiative yet.
Alright, so I'll shoot
Sorry,
my
my
arrow
character
and
won't
hide back
move.
behind a corner
Sure.
whenever I can.
Roll to hit. We're just getting all those readied actions out of the way before I do the initiative.
25
That'll
to hit.
hit for 14, huh?
Is that exceptional?
No, it's not.
All right, 14 damage, which is magical, and I hide back behind the corner, not looking at the basilisk.
I gotta go pee pee. Be right back.
You can do it. Easy.
Okay, so that's all the readied actions, I think. I'm gonna
Is there
reset
more?
the initiative.
Well, I mean, I said if the Basilisk came at us, I would run out and tank it, but he didn't really like come at us, right? So
Yeah, I'm gonna go
I
back and
wouldn't
hide
have
behind Joe.
necessarily ran out yet.
You heard a giant explosion. You saw me shoot an arrow.
Yeah, I won't.
Eight.
I wouldn't have ran out. I'm not particularly keen on actually fighting this thing in the first place, so I'm gonna wait for it to come close.
Right, let's get it out of the water. Fuck it up.
Exactly.
Hey, if we can lure it into this room, we can activate the trap and shock the shit out of it and kill it. If someone stealths over there and switches the lever when it comes past.
It's actually not a bad idea.
Nobody's got their initiative entered yet.
Oh, my
sorry.
bad.
If you guys can like
We're a
find
bunch
a
of
way to
drunkards.
just shoot him dead in the water, that's great. But I don't want to run in the water after that thing.
Did you hear what I said, Kev?
Yeah, I did. I don't know if we can get him into this room. Fuck yeah, it's a great idea.
Thing.
We just don't know if he's gonna be leaving the water, to be honest. In
Right.
a natural 20 initiative.
Ooh, beautiful.
Hmm.
Get it?
-1.
That means
-1.
something's gonna go. That means something's gonna go wrong with the initiative. We're gonna have to re-roll. That's always
Yeah,
what happens when Kev gets.
exactly.
You're right.
Yeah.
That's a bad sign, guys. This is TPK incoming. Good
It's
knowing
kind of
y'all.
nice to have a tank that can be in one of the top of position in the initiative for once.
Well, that's why I was really looking into that advantage on initiatives item, but it's
Alert.
apparently like a level 20 super legendary wondrous item because it's
Oh.
I have stuff in my random
Gives you alert
generator that
speed.
gives you initiative, so
yeah,
the
like
chances
maybe a
are
little
higher
bonus,
than you might
but like
think.
straight advantage on initiative. That's
Nah,
pretty
the alert.
strong.
I don't think I included any advantage to initiative, but I did include like +1s and stuff like that.
Yeah, perfect. So
There's a
maybe we'll
feat
come
that is
across
really
very
good.
cool.
Yep, the
Yeah,
alert
the
feed.
There it is.
Plus
There it is.
10 or something like that. Plus
Yeah,
5. Plus
It's real
10.
strong.
It's a good feat, but I
Can't
don't
be
know.
surprised.
You can,
like,
yeah, you
there's
can't be surprised. You never
Yeah,
get
other
ambushed.
ones that I
Fucking
really,
silence.
really need too, though. Like, I'm an odd. My charisma's an odd number right now, so I gotta get that. That kind
Actually,
of.
like
Right.
a level 8, that might actually be one thing that I consider.
My strength's at 11.
How about if we
It
ever
needs
get
to
to
be
level
12.
That's part of the fun about leveling up. You get to pick a feat if you get that high. When we get there, yeah, that might be an option.
Dude.
Especially
Goal
if I
number
find
3.
some other things that I really want that would help me from having to choose other feats. You know what I mean? But
I want to ride a
Okay.
Basilisk now.
Ooh, do we miss anyone with initiative?
Nope, we're done. Okay, so Chris,
Damn, I
you're
rolled
the
high. I'm
first.
so low.
I shoot another arrow.
You may have
29
rolled a nat
hit.
20. Sorry.
Is that exceptional this time?
29, sure.
So what does that give me exactly?
If you roll
Let's just
shitty on the damage,
re-roll.
you can re-roll it one time.
Can we roll one dice?
D12.
One dice.
I'll do it. Why not?
So I like how you rolled a 20, Kef, and you're still third place.
Yep. It was -1, man. My dex.
I know, but it's just like
yeah.
the Basilisk is 19, the Minx Brothers 21. Ninja's
Hey,
on
man,
fire tonight.
This is
We're gonna get
great for
wrecked.
me. Oh, the Basilisk's gonna go before me too.
11
'Cause he has
damage.
higher dex.
I
So,
rolled
yeah.
shittier. The dice got stuck on something on my board. And yeah,
Mm.
great.
You hit him for 11.
Yeah.
All right. Your arrow sticks into the Basilisk's face. The Minx brothers.
I turn my back again, like I hide behind a corner, because I didn't like what it did last time.
The Minx brothers are in the room. Let's see. Garson's gonna pull out his crossbow. They both got named the same somehow. What was his name? Borden? Borden Minx? Alright, so Garson is going to ready his shield, draw his sword. They're both going to take the dodge action. And they're going to move up a little bit in front of the fly here, but they're not going to attack.
Beware, it's a basilisk and it's out of the water.
Yeah, they're being quite wary. They'd probably heard earlier there was a basilisk in the area somewhere.
And they heard
Garson will say, I have heard a basilisk can turn you to stone. Be careful not to look into its eye.
Gazenlier.
I'm gonna yell out to Antonio and Glitch, like, yo, y'all need to get back behind the door. We need to try and lure him out of the water, and want to ready an action to hit him if he comes close.
All right. You ready your action. The greater basilisk locks eyes with Antonio Devis. Antonio, I need you to make a DC 15 Constitution save. Otherwise, you will become petrified.
Let's go. We
I said
tied it up.
I said I tucked behind the wall when I pulled the cord, like I was bracing for the explosion.
Actually, hang on. It doesn't do that yet. Sorry. What it's going to do is a breath weapon attack.
Roof. I never broke my stealth, by the way, Ninja. I never did anything that would break my stealth, so I've still got that same stealth number.
All right. Right now you
Did you hear what I
are.
said, Ninja?
Hmm?
I said I tucked behind the wall when I pulled the cord with the mage hand. I just tucked in right here, so I couldn't see the basilisk.
I listed my stealth on my character details.
I couldn't move my character in the proper way, but that's instead of moving, like I didn't run down the hall. I don't think I had time to do that, so I did that.
Yeah, let's see. I guess I'd have to move the Basilisk over a little bit to line up a shot.
But the mage hand's clearly visible right here.
Oh no!
No.
I hide behind Joe.
So once he gets over here, he has a better line of sight. Instead of attempting to petrify somebody, what he's going to do is spit poison. So, Jodeb, it's actually an attack against you. So let me roll that. Oh, shit. It misses.
Ooh.
He only got a 13, and you were getting a little extra AC from the wall there. So that was the Basilisk, and he's going to use the rest of his movement to submerge himself, gaining a little bit of cover.
We still can't see it, though.
No, he is 10 feet underwater.
Damn it.
Does it look like me poisoning the water did anything to him?
It did not. The water is...
So I'm assuming he's
a
immune
lot
to
of
poison
water
at this
for a
point.
cantrip.
It would dilute really
That's true.
fast.
True.
Maybe if you like sat there for a long time casting it over and over.
For a very long time, maybe.
Maybe.
And that's if there's no other water flowing into this. You can see that it's swirling about, so it doesn't look like it's stagnant water. It's definitely coming from somewhere and going to somewhere else.
I'm going to look over to one of my compatriots, one of my companions here that I am in this dungeon with, doing terrible, terrible things to monsters that are scary and probably going to kill us. Like, I asked him, like, is this thing allergic? Or not allergic. Is this thing immune to anything? Is it, like, does poison affect it? It's kind of all I got.
Well, considering I see running water in there, what if we were to, like, lure the let the Basilisk eat the vampire lord for us? Drag him into the running water.
I'm
Vampires
assuming the
hate
vampire
running
lord's
water.
controlling.
That's what Morkan told me, or Razor.
So we should lure the vampire lord into this room?
I don't know. It's just an idea. I mean, that vampire is pretty damn smart. Like, we'd have to, like, force him. Probably. But
Kill the Basilisk!
So, Debus, you avoid the sploosh of acidic slime. The toxic venom splashes across the floor and the stairs at your feet. What do you do?
I get the fuck out. That's all I had was the fucking bomb. That's all I wanted to do.
You coward!
I fucking run. And back into the room. 30 feet.
My
that was
meat
pretty
shield.
damn cool,
Behind
Davis.
Definitely.
It's a big-ass Basilisk, but that was kind of cool, man. I must say.
What are we gonna do?
Pull
Do
it
you want
off.
to use? Let's run.
Send your pig to pull it out. What are you waiting for?
We'll bring the pig back. Here.
Why are you running away?
If you guys can get him out, sure. But I'm not going into the water after him. No way.
Glitch.
And I use my mirror.
Turn around.
Can
I'm
you use
like,
that- Can you use that magic to make it glow like you did before?
sure, but it's underwater, and it doesn't look like we have any kind of way to really get to it. Like, the only person who could really do anything to it right now would probably be you. And you have to shoot through water, so it's going to be pretty hard to hit.
We just need to attract it.
What
It
if we
gives her
just
bad praise?
try to skip this area and move on? Maybe come back later.
Or we got that. Don't we have another animal to lure it out? I thought y'all both had animals.
Yeah, I
Another
sacrificed my
boar.
goat.
We gotta come into a new plan.
You don't have your boar anymore, Antonio?
My board's right here. My board just came right past you.
Why don't you use it to try and lure him back out of the water so you guys can take shots at him again?
What if we try to lure him into this room and zap him with these electro cannons?
That's a great idea too, if you can lure him in here. But
No,
I'm not
one
sure.
of
He
us
didn't
is
seem
gonna
to
have
want to.
one of us is gonna have to take some damage.
Well, we have
to block his attacks, and we
I'm
gotta
not going
face
in
it.
the water though.
We just have to have somebody very skilled stay behind and maybe pull the lever if he gets through the door. But that's assuming he'll actually come out of the water. It looks like he just wants to stay in the water. So Maybe there's a way to drain the water? I guess that's my turn, since I'll just use it talking. Communicating. I'm also going to come over here and not be in the direct path of the door, because, that's
Poison
dangerous.
spit. He's got a ranged attack. Razor, what do you do?
I would like to examine where these things go into the ground and figure out if there's a way I can remove one.
When it retracts into the ground, there's no way to get at it. It's basically just a pole that rises up out of the ground, a metal pole.
Well, I spent my turn examining that.
Okay. Well, you determined that without pulling the wheel, you're not going to be able to crank it back up into position. And by pulling the wheel, it would crank all of them back up into position.
I understand that now. Next turn.
Have fun. From your spot on the other side.
I noticed the basilisk goes back underwater, and I don't want to break my stealth unneedingly, so I reserve my action to do something. Hang on a second. Let me look at my sheet and see what I want to do. Would using a scroll break my stealth?
If it's an attack, yes.
What if it's haste?
Buffing yourself. If a creature was listening for you, maybe. Because you do probably have to talk to make the scroll work.
But a basilisk 10 feet underwater?
In this case, would I be able to do it since the basilisk is underwater and he can't?
Yeah, you'll have to use your best judgment on that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to cast haste on myself, and then I'll use my bonus action to hide again if it breaks my stealth. But if I feel like I'm still sufficiently stealthed, I will not use my bonus action to hide because it would be pointless.
Okay, so you're hasted.
I need to pass the check.
There's not really any enemy that can look at you, so stealthing here wouldn't really do much.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I probably wouldn't reroll it because it wouldn't do anything. But I need to pass this check real quick. I needed a 13, and I got it. So I'm now hasted.
Well, that's mighty handy.
I've tried to cast that scroll at least 4 times, and that's the first time I've ever passed the check.
Well, you see us all scurry back into the room because we don't know what to do.
I'm going to stay where I'm at because I feel like I'm in an advantageous position, stealthed on the opposite side of it while you guys are distracting it.
All right, well, keep it going. You know the order.
All right, so I will cast another fuzzy ball since my goat is dead. And I get a mastiff.
Do you want to move? Do anything else?
Can I order my mastiff to go to the water?
Sure.
I don't know if you can. Oh yeah, because it's an action to pull the ball, so you can use the bonus action. Okay, I thought it was a bonus action to pull the ball. That's why I said that.
Just pull the animal out. Give me a second. Where?
Dog.
You can throw the ball 20 feet.
I need a counter.
I'm gonna tell them to go to the water and make some noise, just like the goat. And I can't touch it for some reason.
Monosodium glutamate.
Then I'll put them. Yeah, I'm ready for. Well, that'll be my round.
Love him.
Oh my god.
The Minx brothers hear the splash, and they're like, oof, that's a big one. And Borden's going to move over here behind Curious and line up a shot towards the water.
feel like I'm the only one doing something here.
So he's taking aim towards the water in a similar angle from Morkan's doing there. His brother will move to here and take the dodge action again. Casimir, what do you do?
Same thing as last round.
All right. Prepare the
So
Basilisk.
what are we doing for the plan? Just gonna let it pop back out and try again?
Mm-hmm. I guess, yeah. Looks like Morkan's trying to lure him back out of the water.
The Basilisk does not reemerge this turn. Davis, what do you do?
I tell them I don't think he's gonna fall for it if he hasn't got that mastiff yet.
That
What
bomb
we're
might
gonna
have
have to
scared him
do-
away, says Barden.
We're gonna have to lure him in here. You guys gotta be ready to get out of this room. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the boar go here. So tell the boar to go here. And then I come out closer. I tell Morkan to get recall the mastiff. Yeah, we don't want to see your turn. Well, I say I'll lure him with the boar, and I'll tell the boar to ready in action to run away as soon as the basilisk comes after him and run towards us. And I need everybody to run out of here. We're gonna have to have someone do the lift, like you were talking about, and I'll try to lure the basilisk in here. You guys good with that?
Sure.
Everybody but the fly.
Mm-hmm.
I actually forgot. I was actually planning on moving the fly, but I forgot about it.
Okay, ready, break. I cast Major Image. Major Image. And it says, how far can I? Oh yeah, 120 feet. I'm good. I don't have to even get that close. I'll be back here. And I cast, wait, how far is that? That's only 60. Wow. I'll get back here.
So, real quick, this water wasn't affected at all by the lever that drained this water?
No.
Okay.
I cast a Major Image in a 20-foot cube.
You did drain all that water into this chamber, though.
Oh, that's funny.
You basically flushed the Basilisk.
Tell me
It's
to go
like a
pull that
gate.
lever, Mark.
You ever see that video where they're looking down the sewer and there's just like a 8-foot-long alligator right there?
Yeah.
There we go.
Or even better yet, the
And
golf
we'll have-
course where there's like a fucking dinosaur walking across the golf course, and the guy's like, "Can you believe that?"
Isn't there a horror movie about an alligator that got flushed down a toilet as a baby and it came back to kill the people who flushed it?
Yes.
Is it called
I-
alligator?
Maybe.
I think it's called alligator.
I want to make the smell. The Major Image is going to be a super smell of pork.
Okay.
A smell that smells
Of
smelly.
raw pork. Like you can smell the pork.
The delicious
trying to attract the
meat.
basilisk. Like-
Mm.
Fresh meat. Try to
Meat's
entice
back
the
on the
basilisk.
menu, boys.
I wonder how that works through water, though. Can you smell anything in water? I know sharks
No.
can smell blood. They do have a sense of, like, they can taste it in the water somehow.
Well, I mean, it would, like, I guess, penetrate the top of the water very slowly, maybe. But, I mean, it'd take a while to get, like, down deep where they could maybe sense
Right.
something like
And
that.
we can't breathe underwater,
It's a
so like,
magical smell.
can creatures smell underwater? Like,
Like Ninja said, sharks can smell blood and can sense
That's
blood in
true.
the water from a mile away, but
Yeah.
It's blood in the water,
Does
not
the
the smell of
basilisk come
blood
up for
outside of
air?
the water.
Like an alligator, like
These
a
are some
reptile?
really,
or-
like, good
It's a
question.
20-foot cube, guys. 20-foot
Are
cube.
you...
Partially in the water.
So it extends how far into the water? Like 15 feet?
Well, hold on. I
You have
just
to
kinda
target
did a
somewhere
full
you
thing.
can kind of see, so I don't know. Does it emanate from the center point?
120 feet. So, I mean, I can put it right there, 20 feet from
Be
there.
back.
I mean, it depends on what's on its character sheet. Some creatures have like advanced eyesight. Some creatures have advanced smell. If he has like good senses, maybe, but I don't know if it'll work or not.
I can't even erase this. Oh, there it is.
All right, you cast your spell. A tremendous pork smell hits the water. Sploosh.
It's a smelly smell that smells smelly.
There you go.
Glitch.
20-foot pork smell.
What's
The mastiff starts going fucking nuts. Tries to bite the air several times. It accidentally hits the gears that are locked in place and activates the pylons.
Just like, that's pretty good. That's actually what happens.
Fucking go, Ohio State.
potato?
Which character is that? They're not on the initiative.
I can't, man. Sorry, the bowl game. It's almost over.
Just fucking with you, Cal.
We just came back down 3 touchdowns. Just took the lead with an insane fucking catch. Like 4 minutes left in the game.
Yeah, just wait.
Insane
Just wait. They'll stop your forward progress at the 1 when you're stretching over for a touchdown.
Just like Betty White.
And stopping her forward progress. Got him.
Right at the 1, she was just about to turn 100
Yeah,
in 2022.
exactly. Glitch.
Potato. 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 Potato.
Potato. Potato.
Okay, I think this is a good time for me to go make coffee. I'll be back in a few.
I'll take the doggos outside.
Damn, man, I didn't know Betty White died.
Yep.
Yesterday.
Yep.
She was
Right
about
before
to
the
turn
new year.
100
Yeah.
like in a couple days or something. I don't know.
January 17th would have been 100.
She took all the bad from 2022 and took it with her. Sacrificed herself on the cusp of the new year.
Come on, dogs.
And-
Let's go outside.
In order
Come on.
for humanity to have a good year. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill this basilisk.
We
It's just
can,
gonna stay underwater.
Candy, come on.
as long as it's not like scared of us.
I just think maybe like, I don't know. The bomb thing didn't really work, so fighting it in the water is a bad idea. So how do we get it out of the water? How do we save all our resources for the vampire while we're doing all this? Don't know.
There is a ring of awareness. It's a rare item.
We could just like come back to the basilisk or something.
So the ring grants you advantage on wisdom, perception, and wisdom insight check. In addition, you cannot be surprised while you are conscious and have +2 to initiative.
Yeah, that's decent.
Pretty good. Like the advantage to perception and insight. Pretty strong.
Insight maybe. It's like I don't really do perception, but
But none of us does perception very well.
yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, it's not bad. +2 initiative, solid. It's not something I'd go out and look for, but if we like found one, fuck yeah. Initiatives, it's better now that we're on the D20 system. When we were on that D8 initiative system, I was like, no chance.
So, how we doing?
Ninja, want to make some coffee?
I just got back.
Tato is AFK for a sec, and then it's his turn when he's back.
All right, now I'm cold. Maybe I should close the window. Close it most of the way. That way I'm still getting a little bit of fresh air. It has been chilly and overcast all week. Winter weather is here.
I'm back. Sorry, guys.
It's
Got a
your move.
storm coming our way.
What do you do, Glitch?
Well, Basilisk hasn't popped out. Peep around the corner. Don't see shit. I'm like, so how are we doing this thing?
Jodab was saying he wanted to lure it into the room you're in. And he told you to get the hell out.
Yeah, he told us to leave. I think.
Hmm.
Like back through the portal or something.
I'll make my way over here where that treasure chest was, and in between the two electric sparky balls.
Mhm.
And I'll say, all right, I'll stand ready here. Whenever it decides to come up this way, then I'll leave the room, jump through the portal. And yeah, I guess I'll prepare an action for if I see it pop out of the water, I want to hit it with a fairy fire,
All right.
so I can tag it.
Keep in mind though, if it's if that major image there is concentration as well, it'll kill that spell. Fairy fire is concentration, right?
Yeah, I don't have any other spells out right now.
That was Joe that did the image.
Yeah,
Alright.
I did the major
Alright.
image.
Never mind. Never mind.
I was like, I don't know. Oh, I don't have me. I got minor in it.
Yeah. All right, so you got your ready to action, Razor.
I do.
I would like to rip a piece of my cloak off and tie it around my eyes.
All right, you create a blindfold.
Yes, and then I go into the room.
All right,
You
you've
run
got the
into a pit.
blinded condition. You're feeling around along the
do.
wall.
We'll protect you.
I will stop right. Feeling along the wall. Once I feel these stairs over here, I knew where I was. I'm gonna stand at the base of these stairs.
All right, so you stumble over a pig and you get to the stairs.
Yeah, and I guess I'll go ahead and take the dodge action. I realize I don't get the full benefit because I'm blinded, but at least I guess I get the advantage on dex saves, which seems hardly important, but I figure I'll do something. Dodge action.
All right. So, Barker, Razor just arrived. What do you do?
I summon my mage hand and I tap him on the shoulder and I make it visible and I point in that direction, letting him know I'm back here.
I'm blindfolded.
Oh, yeah.
You
I
get
still do
spooked by a secret hand appearing and touching you.
I already said I did it, so that's what I do.
Yeah, I try to grab it. When I can't grab it, I'm just kind of like spinning in circles.
Bro, I'm watching the
Like-
Tennessee Purdue game all over again. What the fuck is this?
I told you
It's
that's
just
what's gonna happen.
Back and forth. It's 45 to 45, dude. This game's nuts.
It's 2022,
I
man.
grab your hand with my mage hand and I do Helen Keller Thieves' Cant into it.
Do you think you could arm wrestle with mage hands?
As long as the person doesn't able to put 10 pounds of force out or more.
I mean, that's the limit on all mage hands, right? Is 10, so you just be like dead even, unable to move.
Be a stalemate.
Like two mage hands.
Yeah.
Unless
wrestling?
you're stronger.
Would it be an
Unless
Arcana
you
check
go
for who's
in-
got the strongest magic?
Maybe.
You just go invisible and you go up and like push your mage hand.
Here you
You can
go.
add 10 pounds of force with your mage hand as invisible to give you that last little benefit. I look at the water. What is it? Clear or is it opaque? Like, is it murky? Can you see all the way?
The
through
water
it?
is quite murky. You can't see down into it. At least
Okay,
not more
I'm
than a
gonna use
couple feet.
I'm
It's
gonna
like
use
poopy.
a cantrip.
Yeah, this is sewer water flowing down
I'm
from
gonna
above.
use shape. I'm gonna use shape water, and one of the effects of the cantrip is I can change the water's color or opacity.
Mm.
So in these 2 squares, I'm gonna make it perfectly clear,
All right.
and that's my turn.
It reveals some extra stairs that you couldn't see, but it doesn't reveal the basilisk. He must be deeper than that. Back to the top, it's more. Can, are you gonna ready in action again?
Already in action, and I tell the dog to go in the water and splash the water. Like
Alright.
to kind of be in front of where Razor is. And to bark as well.
You command your dog. The Minx brothers continue to wait.
But I have an arrow ready to shoot at anything that comes up.
Casimir.
Yeah, I'm turn to Antonio real quick. Like, you wanted me to leave the room completely, like through the portal, or what?
Well, not now, because everybody just went in. I guess we're not gonna do that.
Okay, all right, cool.
Can I move my fly? Since I forgot to move it last turn and the turn before that as well, and I kept meaning to.
No one objected before I spent a level 3 spell slot.
You told us to leave the room.
Yeah, I meant through the portal, but yeah, I mean.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
intentions.
You say go that way, they all come this way? Oops.
Get
I
out
order
of this room! Not that way!
I order my fly to fly above the contraption. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna have it come in this room and go above the lock.
Okay.
Contraption.
Okay, well, I will. I guess I don't know. At least I can go in here, Antonio, and I'll move through the doorway. I don't know. I'll get to like here. I'm not trying to get near the water, so I'm gonna stay like at the top of the steps.
It smells food and its butthole contracts.
I wanna like park behind the major image, you know.
And
if we can lure him out, I'll be ready to fight.
More of a major
Lucky
smell.
For Razor.
Yeah,
Lucky for
major
Razor,
smell.
it hasn't landed on the contraption, so its butthole opens back up and poops.
Or
out.
you know, maybe it smells so damn good. Oh, man, I love pork. What is that?
This is kind of a tricky like corridor we're into.
Someone say bacon?
Come on, that Basilisk. What a wimp. Just fleeing fight after fight.
This turn, the Basilisk does not emerge. Devis, what do you do?
I say I guess we're going in, guys. And I walk up this way.
Sorry, man, I wasn't sure what the plan was.
I'm rolling for the Basilisk, but his morale is failing to beat his or his hunger is failing to beat his morale. I'll put it that way.
I move 30. I get to here. And I tell the bacon to walk a little closer to the water. So the bacon's gonna go like, yeah.
It then smells the smell of his
And
slain kin.
When I do my so the major image is a concentration for 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Do I can I use a bonus? Do I use a bonus action to move it, or how does that work? Because it's.
Yeah, I would say in the spell description what you can do with it.
Major
image.
It's a very long explain.
I know. I'm just like.
Physical
Like I understand. I can make the image move to any like. As long as I'm within range, I can make it move and stuff. I just don't understand.
You can use your action to cause the image to move to any other spot within range.
Oh, your action. Okay, yeah. I see it. I'm like scanning words.
Got you.
So I move it farther into the water. I guess like that.
You like to move it, move it.
You like to move it.
So it makes it look as if when the pig walked up, the smell got even more intense, and I bring it farther down into the water.
The meaty smell penetrates the water.
And that's my action and my bonus action. I'm done.
It smells like meat out here, Mr. Basilisk. Come and eat it.
But the pig's still gonna run backward.
Everybody's getting close. It's gonna pop out next turn and just literally murder 5 people with a tail swipe.
It's your turn, Glitch.
So, well, shit. I guess I went out the wrong door. Hey.
I just ate sushi and hibachi. That felt great.
Mm.
It was totally not worth the price, but it was good.
I used to get sushi so cheap out in San Diego. It was like $4 for like a whole plate of it.
Oh man, you can't go cheap on sushi. It'll make you sick.
No. In San Diego, like sushi is really good and
they have
really
a
cheap.
high supply.
They have it's just easily available on the coast.
That makes sense.
And plus, there's a lot of Japanese people there in San Diego, so like they make it right.
LA kind of the same way. Yeah.
All right, so I go my 30 feet. I'm over here, and I'm like, so what's the plan again, guys?
Not sure we have one at this point.
Or at least the Basilisk isn't cooperating with any of your plans.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna keep on moving then. Boop. I tap on Razor's shoulder. I'm like, hey, he's not out of the water yet. If you wanna go to the door, it's over here. And I like accidentally pick him up. I think I could stand next to. I bump into Absforth on accident because that's where I can move. So do I just go back one space? Or do I just
both
push
small races, so you could probably share a square.
Yeah, isn't that one of Abforth's powers? He can be in a space with somebody.
I can move through a space of an enemy without taking difficult terrain, or of a friend without taking difficult terrain. I can't end a turn in the space.
Yeah, I mean he's stealthy. He could technically avoid you, like slide up against the wall, like a Mission Impossible style.
Okay.
You don't even know he's there.
I haven't used any of my movement on either of my turns, and I have haste. You would think I'd be able to just step 5 feet back and stay out of your way.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. I tell him I'm like, to your left over here, there's the stairs going back up. I think we might just move along. This guy's not wanting to come out.
That explosion scared the Basilisk. It retreated.
Possibly. That's it for me, though. I double moved.
Razor.
I'm being immolated in the fire behind me. I keep disappearing. Just a head in a fire.
I hold out a spear and like drag it against the wall as I walk up.
Ugh. Watch where you're putting that thing, pal.
Pointing it towards the wall. I got 2 spears, so like I'm like holding one against the wall to know my like anchor, and then I'm like feeling the other one out in front of me like a cane.
Tapping. Tap, 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 tap.
Tippy taps. Okay. Absforth.
Ba-da-ba-da.
What you doing, Barker?
The sounds of silence.
What up? What up?
Barker.
Oh, I don't. Looking at porn again.
No, I was watching a video. A guy was talking about a football game. He said he's having a worse week than Harvey Weinstein. I'll whisper to my 2 compatriots here that this door is unlocked, and I'll motion to Glitch because I see Razor is blindfolded and point towards that door.
So I see you?
No.
He's but you're pointing to the door with your mage hand that you've made visible?
No, I mean I point invisible, but there's only one door next to us.
What?
I point like it doesn't do anything, but there's only one door. It's right here. It's inside this hitting zone. You can't see it. It's right beside us. I'm like, this door is open.
All right, I can't see you either though. So I'm just like, what door?
Yeah, hang on. Let me get rid of that.
Oh, that
There's
door.
actually a door right here too, but this door and these, I've unlocked both of these doors.
Okay.
Let's go. We won with the field goal at the end of the game.
I'll look around and be like, is that you, Absforth?
Sorry, Utah.
I'll
Good try,
kick you in your shin.
Haha. Doors.
And then I'll briefly, like Professor said, invisible, uninvisible my mage hand.
Pop it up and be like, 2 words.
Yeah.
Doors.
It's just pointing in the direction of the door.
Playing charades for our turn.
It's like in like an old beat 'em up game where you're supposed to go to the right and the hand appears pointing to the right.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Wing, wing.
Okay. Back to Morkan then.
I'm going to move my fly before my turn ends.
Okay. Flying out over the large cistern towards the other side.
It's gonna hover right in between. Are these blocks of ice?
This is the swirling water. All the water in this room is moving in a big circle like it's being drained down a toilet bowl.
Okay, well, it's gonna hover right over the middle of that swirling.
Okay.
I'm gonna get sucked into the toilet.
Morkan.
I keep my ready action.
Do you have an evil twin brother named Lescant?
What, me?
That sounds like a cool name,
More
actually.
can, less can't.
My next character is gonna be named Les Cant.
It
There you
is a pretty good name actually for
It's
like a wizard
Jafar,
character.
Janir.
You keep like disappearing on your camera, and like all I can see is a hand with a cigarette in it sometimes. It's kind of funny. It's like your mage hand.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Reese with her spoon. Reese without her spoon.
Doesn't have a brother, but he has a father called Can Do.
You don't have a green screen, huh? It's just filtering your background.
Yeah, that's just a background filter from Discord itself.
It's impressive that Discord can do that without a green screen.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Ready in action. I let my dog do what he's doing, trying to attract the creature.
He
Bait, bait,
barks
bait,
and
bait, bait.
playfully splashes.
Bait, 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 bait.
I mean, yeah, we got a good plan. We just,
We just have
That basilisk could be
we just
a
have
bit.
we just have like a basilisk that is just very scared of everything, very anxious.
A little more basilisk.
He should be at full health by now. He's regenerating.
It's like a Spino, gets health regen and water.
I don't know.
Bro, when I try to change my background on Discord, it just like fucking breaks. Discord just like stops working.
How
I'd
intelligent?
imagine this fairly advanced technology, probably using some resources to constantly be figuring out what's you and what's your background, you know? Like, it's not perfect either. Your shoulder is not there.
The Minx
But
brothers
you are
move
in a
up into the
winter
hall.
wonderland. Feel like you're in that show that we all watched as a kid, you know, with the Yeti, like the little claymation reindeer, Rudolph
Oh
and
yeah,
stuff,
the Rudolph, yeah.
and the little kid, the little elf, and they like go in the cave.
Cousin later, what are you going to do? The Minx brothers just walk up next to you. Garson's going to look at you and say, has it appeared yet?
Not yet, my friends, but I don't think we should get anywhere near that water. I'd hate, you know, for him to be more patient than us here and end up getting ourselves hurt. So I think we just wait and trust in our allies' plan here that eventually he'll come out and then we'll be useful.
All right, so they've got their ready actions to attack something that comes this way.
I'll
like
do
you
the same thing. I'm in range, so I can move in and attack. So I'm gonna ready an action. Yeah, if it comes up, I'll run in and attack it.
Okay. So, the greater basilisk ponders whether its hunger or its morale will win out. It does not appear this turn.
Oh my
Davis, what do you do?
It's crying.
Yeah, that bomb must have really scared it.
I
Maybe
move
Davis's plan worked better than we thought it did. Yeah, maybe
up.
mission accomplished.
My plan worked. We would be killing a Basilisk already. I move up in front of Casimir to the back to my corner spot and try to take a peek and see what's going on. With my mirror. Oh, I take it back. I do it with the mirror this time. Pull out the
Maybe if
mirror
you
and
give
try
it bardic inspiration.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Why don't you charm the Basilisk?
I begin.
Yeah, charm the
playing-
animal.
How high is his intelligence? Is it 3 or less?
It's stupid. It's a fucking lizard.
I
It's a
begin
mystery.
playing a performance.
Probably got like 12.
It has been using some tactics.
Yeah, I don't think he's as dumb as we might think.
Team
but,
fight tactics.
Yeah, no.
It uses ambush attacks, and
Don't
it
quit being shitty.
retreats from overwhelming attacks like explosions.
Yeah.
It might not be much more than animal intelligence, but he's cunning enough not to put himself in a bad spot.
Next time, let's put magical daggers inside the box, so then it hits it with like magical dagger shrapnel.
Mhm.
Totally would have worked.
Put an immovable rod inside the goat. Let him eat the goat.
Yep. And then make him immovable.
And activate the rod. And watch his insides
Their
come out.
performance.
That's some next level balls, man.
Murder.
You're gonna
Hydra?
perform?
Oh, what a
Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, I start playing. Come out and play.
Hey, hey,
Oh, that was great.
hey, come out and play. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum. Okay, so you play
And,
music. Anything else?
Hold on.
I like
Do I have
it.
to roll for that? It's a 27 to the Basilisk
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
for him to try to entice him with music to come out.
All right.
And I'm maintaining my concentration on the major image.
All right. Glitch.
That's it.
I'm gonna yell, "Hey Basilisk, your mom's a hoe."
Your
tryna, you know.
mother's a newt.
Yeah. Your mom's
We're
a
gonna kill him. We ain't gotta be
Your
mean
mother
to him.
smelled of elderberries.
yeah. You're swimming around in poop. I hope you know that. I pooped in there. And
So
I'm
did the
just
fly,
gonna-
probably, with his loose butthole.
I'm gonna go to this door over here
Yeah, right.
and hide around the corner.
Apparently, when it's flying, its butthole is as tight as Fort Knox.
Okay.
And I'll just wait. And if I see it pop, like, well, I want to be like hiding around the corner, kinda. I don't really know if I can do that by the door. But yeah, if I see it pop out, I'm gonna try to hit it with the spell, the fairy fire. But we'll see. That's it for me.
All right, Blind Razor, what do you do?
I'm sure, by the way, that they probably heard that loud ass explosion, so you know, we might be weary.
All of the vampires.
Yeah.
Now I'm playing music.
I'm also gonna keep an eye on that door a little bit too, the side of me, make sure nothing comes for us.
Let that vampire come in here. It's a hungry basilisk.
I feel around the corner, possibly tap Absworth on a foot with one of my sticks.
You hear me curse silently in a whisper.
Bump
Hey.
into glitch. Ah!
Hey, no matter where I go, you're always bumping into me. I'm
Excuse me.
walking here.
I'm walking. No,
Hey,
sorry.
what you doing?
Sorry, I'm blindfolded, you know. And let's see, what's that? 5, 10, 15,
Your mother's a
20,
cannoli.
25. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and once I feel like I just went through that doorway, which I would have felt, I'm gonna go ahead and take off the blindfold and
All right.
see what I'm looking at. A big door.
All right, so you step into a room that is like 25 by 15, and there's an enormous door here, and it's quite ornate. And the outer edge of the door is covered in sort of like elvish designs, sort of a bas relief of plants, like the leaves and the curling vines. It's very naturalistic. It looks almost like it could have been alive at one point.
The door?
Yes, it's the surrounding part of the door, like the edge of the door frame. It's got that
Wow.
decorative, artistic look to it.
Can I tell whether the doors open inward or outward?
Real quick.
This door has a bar on it on this side. You'd have to lift the bar from the double doors, and then you could push it open.
So it looks like it would push
Like that.
into the room.
Inward.
Okay, perfect. All right. I am going to stand right here and look towards the way I came in.
Actually, strike that. Opposite.
They open inwards?
Because the bar is on this side.
Ah, okay, they're keeping us out.
Or the Basilisk out.
In which case, I will stand.
So the bar on this side would prevent the doors from opening into this room.
All right. In that case, I am going to stand right here. And yeah, I will take the dodge action. So I haven't taken one, so.
All right. What do you do, Barker?
I'm going to squeeze past Glitch. Come over here. And I'm going to stand beside Razor and I'm going to whisper and say, I'm here. Don't stab me again.
Did I stab you?
It only hurt a little bit and I kind of liked it, but yes.
Ah, okay.
And the fly's going to fly down 40. How tall is the ceiling in this room?
The ceilings in the cistern are a little taller than they are in the hallway. In the hallway, you've only got 10 feet of clearance, but in the cistern, it's 20 feet high.
Gonna fly down 20 feet and do like
Skim the water.
one of those scenes where the plane flies by and skims the water and shoots it up on either side, and then fly back up 20 feet.
Okay. More baiting.
Juggle it in. Shitheads.
And I will pull out another scroll and I will try to cast haste on Razor.
Ooh. Don't those only last for a minute?
That's what that counter there besides me for. This got, I need to count it down one more time. I got eight turns left on mine.
And it's a tough spell to cast.
And I successfully cast it.
Is the flag on? Oh, it's fire. I see.
He's skimming the water and then flying back up, and then flying down to skim the water and flying back up.
Yeah.
There's your counter for haste. You got haste for 10 turns, Razor.
Wow. Powerful spell.
Yeah, and that will be my turn.
Okay.
Hey Joe, what's up? Big sexy.
There is a lot of shit in front of the water, ready in action, waiting for that stupid things to, grow some balls.
All right. The Minx brothers see that the Basilisk has not emerged yet. So they're going to go... So that's one move. They're going to dash. And they'll end their move in the room against the wall here. And they're going to look over at Razor, because they can't see Abforth, probably. Are you invisible or just hiding?
I'm hidden, but it's very well done.
He is in my cloak.
Yeah, one of them's got like a 20 to see you, but probably doesn't.
I got a 26 stealth, and I don't think I've made an action that breaks my stealth yet.
So they only
If
see
I have,
they only see Razor. You're hidden behind his back or something, and So they're gonna stop against the wall here, and
What they
Borden.
probably would see is some magical force hit Razor, and he all of a sudden looks like his breathing sped up by twice as fast as normal.
Yeah. Borden's gonna look to the door, and he's going to say, "Should we pull that bar off the door and see what lies beyond?"
I thought the bar was on the other side.
It's on this side, because all right. So I think like the texture's backwards, because like if the door opens this way, the bar would be on the inside where you're at, so that the door could not open. Because if the door opened into the room over there, the bar being on this side would be pointless, because the door would just open.
Yeah, it should be on the other side, and it should go the other way. This way they can bar us from getting in there.
I mean, I can see it working either way because like the bar there's metal brackets on the door that the bar is sitting in, right? So it holds the two doors together no matter which way it tries to go.
So the bar
There's
is
a bar.
the bar is on this side, and it keeps the door closed. But if you remove the bar, the door would open up into the room.
So we have access to remove the bar.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's why Borden is like, should we take that off and explore?
It gives me the heebie-jeebies. I'd say wait for the rest of the group to be here.
Feels very cold.
Actually, yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Well, he's out of actions.
But quietly.
Kazonlier, do you want to move up?
Yeah.
Nom 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 nom.
I will dash in here and see the situation as well. Kind of realize, okay, cool, yep. Get together, move forward. As far as I can go.
Okay. Suddenly, the basilisk rises to the surface.
Or
Fairy fire.
shooting an arrow.
From beneath the surface of the water, before you can even see him, he's going to attack the mastiff with a bite.
Not the mastiff.
He misses the mastiff. And his head emerges from the water as he snaps for the mastiff, who dodges. Ready actions can trigger now, so let's see.
Oh my god. excuse me.
Morkan, what's your move? Shoot an arrow. Oh no!
Go fail, of course.
Amazing timing.
Damn.
Yeah, that's great. Alright, what happened?
Shoots the mastiff.
Shoot an arrow.
Fuck
Yeah.
this shit.
That would be hilarious.
That'd be fine.
All right, it's loading. Cycling.
I'm discouraged by this fight.
Lagging. There we go. Weapon attack, critical fail. You lose your grip as you attack. Roll a DC 10 dexterity check. On a failure, you drop your weapon at your feet.
Okay. Okay. Oh,
DC
no.
10.
Where's it go?
Bit of a butterfingers. You almost slipped your weapon out of your hand.
This vodka is just not satisfying.
What's that?
Can I do an acrobatic to
Jack
catch
and
it?
Coke is the bomb.
Vodka's not satisfying?
Can I do an
If you
You're
fail the check, you drop your weapon. Otherwise, nothing happens.
Just drink more
16.
flavored rum.
All right, nothing happens.
I got +7, so it's kind of hard to miss.
All right. Who else had a ready action?
You were holding it so long.
Me.
Yeah.
Gotta make a dexterity saving throw. DC 15.
It's like a nervous shot, you know?
You cannot see him.
You're just like, oh man, I didn't realize I was
Can I
holding it.
not?
Your line of sight is right here.
I'm back behind the corner,
Aw.
by the way. Ninja.
Well, shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Morkan has a shot from where he's at. You can see I can draw a line from here to here,
Hello?
but I could not draw
Hello.
a line from here to that. He's like just out of your line of sight.
My headset.
I can hear you, Barker.
Well, fuck it up.
I did. My knob for my volume is on one of those little like this, one of these little things, and I end up hitting it with like my chest when I move. Sometimes it turns the volume all the way down, so I just think my headset's messed up or something.
That big
My
burly
volume
chest
knob
of
is in my
yours.
pants.
Judah, did you have a radiant
If you
action?
touch it, it gets
Or
louder.
were you just
I was
playing music?
actively playing music and concentrating on the major image.
All right. Well, it seems like it worked because the greater basilisk has returned. So that was the basilisk turn. It's going to be your turn, Judah.
So I
It's back.
stop my playing of the song "Smoke on the Water" and
Oh, wait a minute. Now I can do it. So when you begin your turn within line of sight of the basilisk, you have to avoid its eye contact.
I was looking through the mirror
Oh, you're using the mirror?
before.
All right.
This
Yeah, that's
this
fair.
time I was sitting there.
That's fair. You did say that.
My question is, were you holding it with your toe while you were playing music?
I wasn't looking at the thing anymore. So if you look at my character's turned to the side over here.
So in your mirror, you can see the basilisk's beady eyes just glaring at you.
Did you have it taped to where you tune your loot?
No, I don't see it anymore.
That's
I
exactly
mean,
like, how do you
Basilisk.
play a lute and hold a mirror at the same time?
I
I
didn't
think it's
have
an
a
old,
ready action.
it's a little null and void
It's
because a
mage hand.
basilisk can turn you to stone through a reflection.
Oh,
Yeah, but
No, I think it has to see you and you have to see it.
No, because
according to Harry Potter,
it's a bit metagamey, but I know one of the ways to defeat a basilisk is make it look at its own reflection. So
Okay, well, hang on. So the specific wording says, if a creature starts its turn within sight of the basilisk and the two of them can see each other. So
I think you have to directly gaze into its eyes in this circumstance.
no, like I said, I know it's metagamey, but I know one of the ways to defeat a basilisk in Dungeons and Dragons is to make it see its own reflection. So obviously it can turn reflections into stone.
maybe we're we're biased towards Medusa. Like the only thing I know about petrifying gaze is Medusa, So like I'm just naturally inclined to think, look in its eyes, but maybe it's different with the basilisk. I don't know.
it says here, a creature that isn't surprised can avert its eyes to avoid the saving throw at the start of its turn. When you kind of said you were averting your eyes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's fair. That's
I
fair.
was turning around with my back towards it.
Yeah, I doubt anybody's surprised by the basilisk coming out of the water at this point, right? Like,
Yeah, because we were waiting for it.
yeah, for a while.
But also, I think the moment you look at the basilisk, if it's looking back at you, you're going to turn to stone. Or have to make a save anyways.
Yeah.
Even if it's through a mirror. That's just how I interpret it.
But if you do like Razor did and say, like, I'm blinding myself, then you don't have to ever make the check.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, you could just keep your eyes closed, fight blind, you'd be fine.
That too.
hey, if it can't see me, I can't see it.
Mhm.
Or,
That's
however
kind
that
of
works.
how it works with a basilisk.
How can it see me?
Okay, so where were we? Back to Judeb?
Anyways, yeah, I stopped my playing as soon as I hear it come out of the water, like all this happened down here, and Morkan takes his shot. I like turn a little bit. I tell the boar to get it.
Who delummed? Oh, it was the Hydra.
Who delummed?
Who delummed?
Who delummed, yo?
Is it in the water, like sitting up in the water?
It is, most of its body is in the water. Currently, there's just like the neck sticking up out of the water trying to eat the wolf there. Or the mastiff. So you can basically just see its head sticking up out of the water like the Loch Ness Monster.
Oh.
And that's only if you look at it. I guess the pig is looking at it.
Yeah. Tell the pig to charge it, I guess. I don't really understand what we're gonna do here.
Well, the pig goes to charge at the basilisk. Make a con save.
What's the pig's con? Second.
Mosquitoes use your blood to make their eggs, so that means you were 1/3 their father.
Huh.
Till we meet again.
Mosquitoes also absorb your DNA through your blood, so if they bite someone else and that person then gets murdered, your DNA is technically on that person.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Damn.
A beef Wellington is just a gourmet hot pocket. Until we meet again.
True.
I like that meme format.
Yeah, me too.
Do I save?
They usually have
Skeletor,
Skeletor. I saw one with
15 is the
He-Man the other
dragon.
day.
Yeah,
Me too,
He-Man's
yeah,
good.
yep.
It's usually the ones I have here, the Skeletor ones. Yeah.
Yeah, I like the Skeletor ones.
Mhm.
There was one I remember before about something in like your mom.
I saw one that
yeah.
said, oh, what did it say? It said, being alone for an orphan is technically a family reunion, or something like that.
Oh, until we meet again. Yeah, you saved, Joe. 15 was the save.
Okay, so the pig is
Oh.
not petrified. You make your save. It can charge in an attack as it was intending to.
Yep. I'll make its hit, I guess.
Go, pig, go.
Piggy. 23?
That it?
23 to hit with a pig. Charges and rams it with his tusk right into its face, I guess. 2d6, 4d6 plus 3. Cool. Why is it lagging all the time? Fuck.
Because Tabletop Simulator is garbage.
Also, we've got more shit on this table than was ever meant to be loaded in at one time, probably.
20 damage
Probably.
to its face.
Yeah, that's not bad.
And it has to make a DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Is that possible while it's in the water?
I don't think aquatic creatures can be knocked prone because there's like not a ground to land on unless he sank all the way to the bottom. So I don't know. You roll him over, but it doesn't really matter to him.
Okay.
He's just like an alligator that just flops upside down and then rolls back over
Yeah.
onto his top like he didn't notice.
Sense.
Okay, so glitch. The Basilisk has emerged. Combat is ensuing. Do you want to pop around from the corner to where you can see it and do something? Currently, you are out of its line of sight, which is good for you. You don't have to make any checks. But if you move even 5 feet, you do.
Hmm.
Glitch
Although,
never got to attempt to make his fairy fire attempt, right?
well, I told him he couldn't because he had no line of sight, no target.
I see.
Actually, technically, the Basilisk is looking at the pig, not at you. So you don't even have to worry this turn.
And doesn't this square here count as his part of his where he's at, right?
No, I'm only counting his body, not his
Okay.
hands.
Okay. It's your turn, Potato.
Alright, sorry, I got something stuck between my keyboard over here. It's like a piece of freaking string that came off of clothing or something.
Your mom got a piece of string off some clothing stuck in her keyboard.
Do you want to destroy my sweater? Oh, whoa, whoa,
Bada
whoa.
bada bow.
I thought you were gonna sing "Do You Want to
Hold
Date My Avatar?"
Walk
Pull this
away.
thread
Do you
as I
wanna
walk
date my
away.
avatar?
As I walk away.
She's a star.
See
Hotter
me
than the
unravel, I'll
star.
still be naked.
I thought it was I'll soon be naked because you're unraveling all of his clothing.
That is true. I'll soon be naked.
So
You're
what we just running through? I see y'all over here. Razor, we got Kaz.
Most everyone's run into the room. You're sort
Okay.
of halfway out in the hallway, but not in line of sight.
Okay. Well, you know what they say: when in Rome, huh?
Skirt, skirt.
Hurt that.
Yeet that. Start that. You never loved me, Mom.
All right. Is that your turn?
I'm gonna cast
Glitch?
resistance on myself and then call it good.
All right.
Wait, we engaged and everyone's running away. I love this fucking game.
Well,
Do your
okay,
plan,
so
Joe Dab. You were going to lure it into the lightning.
technically, the way that so the way I see it in my head, these turns all happen within the same 6-second period,
Yeah,
right?
I mean, we're 30 seconds into this. Like,
So Glitch would have been running towards this door as the Basilisk bust out of the water. He might not necessarily been able to like react in time to notice that the Basilisk came out and tried to attack the Mastiff, who he missed. And then the pig charged and like I could see it being very realistic that Glitch just kept running.
You hear splashes.
Yeah, I was
but
just.
the dog and the pig were both splashing around in the water.
True.
I had been. I had
split
been
the
right
group
here the
in
whole
two
time, though.
during a fight. That's a great idea.
However, the
I did-
Basilisk does kind of make a roaring noise when it goes to attack, so you'd probably hear that.
So that kind of throws that out the window.
Like, hey, I think that thing popped out of the water again. I heard a splash and roar. You know.
So,
We fighting it or we going? Cause
Yeah, we need more CR 10 and 11 to fight us at the same time.
Hey, Razor. Also, don't forget to count down 1 on that counter behind you every turn
Yeah.
you take for your haste.
yeah, I will.
Also, remember you get a whole extra 30 feet of movement every turn.
And to another attack, an additional attack.
An additional action,
Ooh.
which can
No,
be used
it has
to.
to be used as an attack.
Oh, an attack?
Haste got nerfed. Third edition haste was way better. It gave you a full
Yes,
action.
that action can be used only to take the attack.
Or dash, disengage, hide, or use object.
Yeah. So I can. So technically, I get double movement and I can dash with my extra action. So
Truth. Yes.
that's pretty cool. That's a lot of movement.
And you have 2 bonus AC.
Yeah. Well, I guess I will put my blindfold back on. And retracing the steps I took to come in here.
You run into several people.
So he's supposed to be on 9. Aren't you supposed to be on 7, Barker?
No, it counts down on my turn.
Gotcha. So not yet.
Oh,
soon.
Yeah, not yet. Not quite yet.
Yeah. Is it start? It doesn't matter what start or end of your turn for me. But
Yeah, it's just whenever. I
Goes down
toggled it.
Yeah, I
So-
count it down at the start of my turn. So when my turn starts, I'll count down 1 more.
Right. Ron.
can I
Maybe later.
hear? Can I hear splishing and splashing here?
Oh yeah,
Like-
yeah. There is thrashing about as if a alligator popped out of the water to try to eat an animal.
Can I blindly make attacks?
Oh yeah, you just have disadvantage.
In hasted, yeah, disadvantage. Hasted and speed. Till spell energy +2 bonus. Advantage on dex saves.
Does nothing for
I yell
additional.
out, you don't need the blindfold.
So yeah, I will make my first 2 swings. Wait, it's extra attacks only once per round, so even with haste, I only get extra attack once, right? I'm not sure about that one.
Wait, what?
This
You
is my
can,
first time
if
being
you have
hasted.
extra attack, you can use that, and then you can also use your attack action from haste as well.
You get one.
Okay,
Gains
so yeah.
an additional action on each of its turn. That action can be used only to take the attack, 1 weapon attack only, dash, disengage, hide, or use the object action.
1 weapon attack only. What? So that means no extra attack.
Yeah, so if you take it, so the extra attack from the haste doesn't grant you the additional attack that your level up normally would. Basically, you just get 1 additional attack on your turn if you want to use it, instead of one of those other options.
But if you already had extra attack where you attack twice, you attack 3 times because it's an additional attack.
Yeah.
And because I'm dual wielding, I can also get my offhand with a bonus action, so I can make 4 swings right now.
Yep.
Okay. So first attack at disadvantage. 10, miss.
Miss.
Second attack,
Hey, buddy.
a 14,
Good boy.
Miss.
miss.
And then I
Third
attacked, and I missed. And then I attacked, and I missed
13
again.
also miss.
And then I attacked again.
And I'm gonna do an offhand stabby stab.
Oh.
Offhand
and then I
hits.
hit.
Yeah, 5 damage.
Okay.
That's funny.
I'm just wildly stabbing away.
I imagine you
see
just walk up
Razor-
to the edge of the water and just started spinning in a circle with your blade out.
You see Razor come up in a blur of motion. He's moving so fast, and his spears are just spinning like fucking pinwheels out of either hand.
Yeah, you see like stabs going to the left of his head, to the right of his head. Like one of these swings will hit it.
All right, at fourth.
End of my turn.
I'm going to pull out my last scroll of haste and aim at Casimir.
Going all out with your best spells.
Before the real fight begins.
I failed to
Yeah,
cast
we're
it.
like have to long rest.
So these are scrolls.
Yeah, true.
Can I use a bonus action since I've already got it out of my bag to try to cast it again? If I don't do anything else this turn?
Definitely an action
but
to cast.
I get an extra action on my turn because I'm hasted and I can use an object action, right?
You've got a point. Go ahead.
I failed again. I said, I look at Kazler and say, my eyes are moving too fast to read the words properly. Give me a second. I'll make you fast too.
See, whenever that happens, I always imagine you said, Klaatu, Veratan.
Yeah, my mouth is moving faster than my brain, and I can't quite get the spell out. And then I will come over here so that the Minx brothers can hear me and say, don't open the door until the full party is ready.
Gotcha. Will do.
If you can, put some attacks in on the Basilisk.
Nice.
And then I'll end my turn. Yeah, I got you. Good reminder. I would have forgotten, probably.
Okay, more can.
Sweet.
You've got a target, finally.
Yeah, I know. I've been
Try
waiting.
not to crit fail.
I'll try to.
What happened on your crit fail? My microphone was muted and I didn't.
It was a drop your weapon, and he didn't.
Oh.
Yeah,
Because he
it's a
rolled a deck save.
Yeah.
My microphone was muted, so I didn't hear.
That's not what I meant. I meant I turned my volume down on my headset.
Can we do a universal rule, Ninja? All the rolls are deck saves for now on.
No, definitely not.
Oh.
Petrification is clearly a con save.
Shoot that Basilisk.
Yeah, give me a sec. The dog's gonna do an attack too. Okay.
Mhm.
The 1d6 plus 1.
Roll the hit first.
3. Yeah, I know. No, I'm just like reading the.
Chances are your dog will not. Its thick hide is so tough.
I'm adjusting my roller.
If you want to destroy my
20 and a
sweater.
hit! With a 6-2 damage from the dog.
All right.
Every
The dog
bit of
latches
damage
on.
counts.
It's a mighty master.
I would guess this thing has like more than 200 HP, so every bit of damage.
And I
helps.
missed my shot, but it would have been 32 damage.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage to miss on.
Yeah, and I
Wait,
hide
you
behind the
used
corner.
your great weapon? Like,
No, he has great weapon. He has the mastery.
Like there's no sharpshooter in.
Yeah, I
the roller,
used
so he has
sharpshooter,
to
that's
use
why.
great
So-
weapon
No.
and-
The great weapon mastery lets him re-roll his lowest damage dice.
So, Chris, I read it off earlier. I don't know if you heard it, but there's a very important line of sight detail. If you say you're averting your eyes, that's safer. Do you want to say I'm averting my eyes?
Yeah?
No, why would I do that? I like being stoned.
Okay, because
I
the
love
way you
being
worded it, you
stoned.
just said I'm going to hide behind the wall, but like that's almost there. So I just want to be clear, like you're not going to look at the basilisk for the rest
I'm
of
not
the
looking.
turn.
No. I shoot my arrow and I put my back to the wall,
Okay.
so I don't look in this
He's
direction.
literally not even looking in the direction. of
Well,
the-
I mean, you had to look to fire the shot, but fortunately the basilisk wasn't looking at you when you did,
Oh, good.
because he
But
already
I
tried it
got-
on the pig.
But I guess, a mastiff that did it for 6 damage.
Hey,
Yeah.
just making sure, you would have known that this thing has really high AC, right?
He didn't use sharpshooter. That great weapon mastery lets him re-roll his lowest damage dice and take the higher of the 2 rolls. That's what that thing says when it
No,
says
it gives you-
GWM.
It gives me a plus 10 damage if I hit it, but I take a minus
it's
5
fine.
to my
so
hit.
whatever
you
his
are
thing
using
is, yeah.
sharpshooter.
Yes, but
That's
I'm
stupid.
This thing has like 23 AC or something like
That's
that.
stupid. You should not do that. Out of character.
Okay.
I would
Someone-
keep doing it because I have no way of telling you that.
I'm doing that because that fucking thing keeps on hiding constantly.
Okay. That's
okay, and
stupid,
if I have to hit it hard because it's been hiding for 5 rounds.
That's almost as dumb as taking a pig with bombs strapped on it across half of the dungeon without your party.
But what is it about the party just hiding in a corner, not doing shit for everything?
Okay, so
Well,
Borden's
I
gonna
don't know.
hop out and he's going to fire his hand crossbow. Twang! He hits, and his hand crossbow pierces the thing's hide for 8 damage.
We don't have that range. We can't. We got to get like close and get fucked up. Can't like shoot him from a mile away.
All right. After taking his shot,
The
Borden
water.
is going to hold his arm up over his eyes so he can't see the basilisk. Like the other arm that's not holding a hand crossbow, I mean. And his brother Garson is going to say, "Be careful, me brother. Don't be turned to stone by the fearsome beastie." And he says, "Aye, brother, I'll
No,
guard my eyes." And
My potato.
Kazunlir, what do you do?
Hi.
I'll see you in a couple days, buddy.
Oh yeah. I'll save a
Um,
couple of these Mike's Hard lemonades.
I'll hit it when I can get to it.
Is that a
Turn my
grape
back to
flavor?
it, and yeah,
It's black cherry.
it ends my turn.
That sounds fucking delicious.
It's actually not bad.
I'm facing away from it, by the way.
It tastes like a Kool-Aid, like one of the
Whatever that
like
means for
purple
me.
berry Kool-Aids or whatever.
I feel like that would give me heartburn, but I would love to try it.
All right.
I'm gonna be hurting tomorrow.
Razor. The basilisk's tail snakes up out of the water in a whipping motion and tries to slam you against the wall.
Do it. You get advantage because I'm blinded.
You get advantage on dexterity saves if that's anything related, just so you know.
It's an attack roll. He's got a 27 to hit. Is that exceptional?
How much is exceptional?
If it's 10 over your AC.
It is not 10 over my AC.
All right, so
You have
just a regular
bonus
hit.
2 AC right now as well.
Yeah, I know. I have 19 AC with haste right now.
Lucky day. That would have been exceptional if not.
It's lucky. That's why I don't get close.
Okay, so the hit does 13 slashing
Poison spray,
damage.
poison spray in the water.
I know,
And
right? It didn't work. Peace.
so 13 slashing damage from the tail, and it's a barbed tip with a poison injector.
That sounds awful.
So I need a DC 15 con save.
Yeah.
Somebody here, Kath?
Oh, what's she barking at?
DC, what? Con save?
Yeah, DC 15 con save.
That other dog's probably out in your yard after it got out from the fireworks.
Maybe, yeah. If she didn't see anything, she just started barking from on the bed.
I rolled an 8.
Oh, God. Well,
Oof. Start making a new character.
so
Hard.
the
Let's see the
poison pumps into your body, and it's going to be 24 poison damage.
What
That's
the
dirty.
fuck?
That's dirty.
That's real dirty, isn't it?
I don't think that's accurate.
Okay, and
The greater basilisk is a big fucking lizard.
it does not give you the poisoned status, so it doesn't have any other effects.
Does it give him salmonella?
No. And then with his bite attack, he's got less reach, so he can't hit Razor with that. He's going to attack the Hound. That is a 24 to hit the Hound with a bite attack, and the bite attack is going to do 17 damage to your Mastiff.
Coffins
oh.
become maracas during earthquakes. Until next time.
Disappear.
All right. The Basilisk consumes your Mastiff, and as it's swallowing it, it
Oh, just
disappears.
disappears.
As it's swallowing it to death, it disappears, and the basilisk is confused because it was trying to eat, and it's real hungry. So,
Mm.
that's all he's got. Devis. You just saw Razor took heavy damage and slump.
I tell Razor, take off your blindfold, you dummy. The boar has his attention. The boar has his attention.
I respond,
his-
suck my
has his
dick, you
gaze.
whore.
Has his gaze.
He had just attacked Razor though, didn't he? So isn't he looking
But
at
he
Razor
has
now?
his gaze. His gaze. That's what I meant.
He hit it
I
with
get
the
to pick.
snail.
I get to pick who I look at.
Okay.
Whenever one of your turns comes up, I get to pick one of you to target, and I haven't targeted Razor.
Oh, I thought you just okay.
I
A lot of damage.
I cast. Ooh.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
poison
man,
damage on this thing is
touch.
for real. This thing's a monster.
Touch. That's a touch. Fuck.
He's got a pretty good to hit also,
That's
which
no
is scary.
+9.
Plus 9.
Yep. Yeah. I remember. I remember the first. I was like, I'm not fighting that. Later.
I give a bless.
Doesn't that make your illusion go away?
Yep.
Was that a concentrate? Yeah, no shit. No, you're right. No, I don't want to use my bless then.
Well, I mean, the thing's
That's
already
concentration.
here. You were using that other spell to lure it. So, I mean, hasn't it done its job?
I don't want it to go back down.
All right. You want to maintain the spell in case he goes away?
Yeah.
All right. What else? What else do you do then?
Instead of my bless, I'll use my. Oh, that's a concentration too. How the fuck do I get all these concentrations all of a sudden? Damn it.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is some of the classes like cleric and bard, most of their spells
And
are concentration spells.
paladin.
Paladin too.
Oh God. Yeah.
They really don't want you to do a whole lot magical that stacks.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, it makes sense because most of the spells are like continuous buffs, kind of, right? You know,
Yeah.
All right. I got it. I'll use my bardic inspiration to use a mantle of inspiration to give. Oh well, actually, I don't like that. I'll just use a bardic inspiration on Razor. Yeah, I'll use
Excuse
that.
me.
And then
That gives you a buff on your saves, right?
no, that's just the bardic inspiration. We can, yeah, ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
The saving throw, you're probably going to hang on to it for that, in case you get hit
you
again.
can use bardic inspiration on attacks as well.
Yep. Now I'm level 5.
So it's bless.
Yep. And yeah, I guess I'll just use the fucking. I'll use a vicious mockery on the Basilisk.
Wisdom save.
Yep, wisdom 15.
Fail. You got a 12.
And I tell him, you big snake.
Hiss, hiss, he says. How much damage?
I'm a snack.
2d4. 2d4. Damn it. He has disadvantage on attacks.
Yeah, big smelly Willy.
But you can't come get this dwarf here.
5 damage.
Yep, 5 damage.
Got you. He waves his
And,
head back and
the-
forth and roars.
The boar's just gonna attack his regular attack.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, wait.
I wanted to target you, so make a con save, Joe.
A con save. Damn it.
Yeah, when you looked at the basilisk to viciously mock him, he looked right at you.
I was looking through the mirror. Damn it.
We determined that it doesn't matter.
As
You
long
look
as he
through
can
the
see
mirror or
you
not.
and you can see him.
Burn. Do I get to burn a thing?
What are you
What is
doing,
it,
Cora?
spell?
What are you asking?
Hold on.
You
A
try-
7? What do
Oh,
you have
it's
that
not
you
a
can add
spell
to
though,
it?
is it? Is his gaze a spell?
His gaze is an ability,
Okay.
not a spell. Just a
I
natural
failed my
magical
saving
ability.
throw.
Okay. 7 failed it by 8 points. Okay. If the saving throw fails by 5 or more, you are instantly petrified. That's bad news for you, man. Very bad news, Joe.
The pig hits for 12. Alright, does a 12 hit?
Razor. Mhm.
Does the pig hit with a 12?
12 does not hit.
No, then the pig's just sitting there flailing.
The basilisk smiles after saving his attack for Antonio instead of Razor.
Well, I am just looking back towards the hallway at Morkan, petrified. I wish we had a healer. I have my turn.
Petrified.
I've got a thing for that. Where's that?
Isn't that mirror thing protecting you?
Petrified.
No,
Yes.
apparently the mirror doesn't protect me from petrifies.
It does not.
Well, we were talking about earlier. Apparently,
So-
a basilisk gaze is not like a look into its eyes.
It's like a
thing.
laser beam.
If you're looking into the mirror,
Yeah.
and it's pointed at the basilisk, and the basilisk looks in the mirror and sees your eyes, he's technically looking at you.
Why
Yep.
don't you point the mirror towards the basilisk so it looks at itself?
Well, that's what Professor
that's
was
what
saying
a-
earlier. Is that that's
Oh.
one of the ways
Well,
to kill
that's
a basilisk.
metagamey, but
Yeah, but
like I'm not gonna assume I know that. I just know that if I
right.
lock eyes with it, it turns me to stone. So
Well, now I have a mirror. Just so you guys know, I have a mirror pointed at it. So if it happens to look in the mirror, just saying.
My
Is that a
dog
I
is
got a
concept?
mirror in my
Concept?
hand. I got a mirror in my hand like this.
I tried to save
Fireworks
him.
Got
Again.
petrified.
Open the blinds again.
Yeah, I wonder how you guys are gonna fix this.
We're getting fireworks 2 nights in a row.
Well, we got a new statue for the fort, guys.
Oh
Alright.
my god.
Oh man.
we could probably sell it to the Bards
All
College.
right, I'll
Yeah.
take the alignment shift. Let's do it.
Nice piece of art.
It's like,
Wait,
hey,
what
Bard's
did I just
College, we made a
miss?
statue of Jodab. Do you want it?
We got a new statue for the fort.
We'll sell it to you for
hell
500 plat.
Antonio
Yeah.
Davis.
We might
Hell
have-
yeah.
We might have to sculpt.
Forever commemorate Joe Dab, the statue
Yeah.
he built
And
personally.
in 200 years, they'll crack him open with a magic spell to like restore him.
His
we'll all be,
body
like,
was never
dead.
recovered from the dungeon,
we
so we
might have
made
to-
this statue.
In
We
his
might
honor.
have to sculpt off some of his magical items, you know, guys.
Sculpt
Fallen
them off.
Paladin time.
He's gonna take a hammer and chisel to his backpack.
Yeah.
It just starts bleed. The statue starts bleeding. They think he's part of that cult that has the bleeding statue.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
South Park episode.
Okay. So that was Davis's turn.
I guess that was going to cost us a couple of gold.
It's Glitch's turn.
Now it's Glitch's turn. Yeah.
It is
Jimmy
my
Eats
turn.
World posted on Twitter. Advice for new bands. When coming up with a band name, make sure it's acronym displayed really large on your artwork or t-shirts. Won't be complicating matters. You're welcome.
Does anybody have restoration?
I do.
Nope.
Of course we don't. Of course we don't, Ninja.
Does
I got
anybody have?
restoration.
Man, you did have access to a potion that would have solved this
I
problem.
mean,
I'm not
I'd
sure if you
have
bought it.
restoration if I was level 5.
You guys might want to check your potions to see if you have a certain potion.
I mean,
I have
here.
I have a Ketom's ointment, but I think that's for poisons.
What about that elixir that you got, in there? That
I
remove
mean,
curses and stuff.
Even
Does
more
that- would that work?
metagame. You need greater restoration to self-petrification, which requires
fair.
diamond dust and a 5th level spell.
I mean, I guess it's
got
petrification
lesser
and
restoration.
disease.
Yeah, can we bring Gramorn in this game, Ninja?
No,
Oh.
he's on a different plane of existence.
Yeah. Shooting
Mm.
fireballs, probably.
I don't know, the elixir health. It's a removes disease, deaf and paralyzed, poisoned. I don't know. Do any of you guys know anything about this petrify? Like, is
No.
it a disease? Then,
We'll have
that's
to tape him to the pig and bring it back to the temple.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna burn 3 sorcery points to make the greater basilisk have disadvantage. Disadvantage on the saving throw, for fairy fire. So he's got to make a DC 15 Dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
I like that.
I
a
rolled
lesser
4 and 5.
restoration. Wouldn't get rid
Nice.
of it either.
It was wasted, but it was worth it.
All right, so he is fairy fired.
He
Oh my
is.
god. That's gonna help a lot.
You all have advantage.
Give me bless.
So you put yourself in line of sight, huh?
I moved out out enough to see its leg, and then I threw it where I guesstimated his body.
But do you say the thing?
You guys are dumb for not saying the thing. He's told you so many times. As a DM, say I avert my gaze. That's all you
Yeah.
gotta do. Say
No,
I
I don't-
avert my gaze.
I don't even make it to where its head's at. If I don't even see its head. Come on, why can't I pop this up and change it? Too many shit. Hold on.
I mean, I myself am a very forgetful person. That's why I do a permanent solution.
Yeah, let's just put a blindfold on.
Daggers through your eyes. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Permanent.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I can't get it. There we go.
Legs.
Yeah, that's probably what it was. I was like, why can't I? All right, so I go up into this corner is where I was at.
Okay.
Over here.
Yeah, if you go there, you're out of line of sight, so that's fine.
Yeah.
You don't
and
even have to
I-
say it if you move to there.
Yeah, wow. Well, it's not working properly, so I saw it to where I could get to his leg. I saw his leg, and I was like, he's right there, and then I threw it out here. So it's an AoE attack. And then I pop back up here, and if his face pops out, I'm going to look away.
All right. Averting
And
your
that's it.
gaze.
Yes.
Razor. In incredible pain from the poison coursing through your body.
I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis. So
Ooh.
frosty spikes come all out of my body that's now covered in a sheet of ice.
Back, I got to pee.
Alright, I have temporary hit points, and when I get hit, they take damage.
You still got a bonus action?
This is
I
giant
still
creature.
have an action and a bonus action.
Yeah, if you got a
This is
big
a
potion,
haste
you might
on
want to
it.
drink it.
This is a giant creature, huh?
He's size category huge, I think.
Oh, sweet.
Yep, huge monstrosity.
I would like to. So with Grit and Glory, grapple is just an attack. I just make an attack roll for grapple.
Grit and glory, grappling. Let's see here. Combat actions. All right. When you use the grapple action, the attack roll is no longer contested by the target's strength athletics check. Instead, you're trying to hit a DC equal to 10 plus the strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics of the creature. So you're trying to hit a target if you try to grab him, and the target is...
So it's 10 plus his athletics modifier or acrobatics.
I think it's... DC 15 to grab him. But
Okay,
I don't think you can grab him because he's 2 size categories larger than you.
I'm not trying to grab him with my arms. I have the hooked spear that has the grappling on it. So I'm trying to
gotcha.
hook him, because if I hook him, I get to use the necromantic power of my spear that I've never used, and it heals me.
That's actually a
I think-
little bit different. So, like, when you use the
I
weapon,
think
it's
that'd
got
be
its own
legit.
thing. Grappling weapon says when you hit with a melee or thrown attack. So you're making an attack roll, and if it hits, then you can use a bonus action to force the opposed grapple contest, or to try to.
So you'd
hit the
be
target.
foregoing your secondary bonus
Okay.
attack to do that.
So I make a normal attack, and then for my bonus action, I try to do the grapple.
Yeah.
I will do that then, because I'm trying to do the D6 lifesteal is what I'm trying to do here.
All right.
So I'm going to make the normal attack. I'm assuming I'm going to miss because his AC seems to be very high.
That's pretty high.
I got it to 16.
Oh god. You have advantage.
Yeah, you do have advantage.
What?
You have regular attack because he has disadvantage. You have
He's blinded.
disadvantage.
Yeah, it
you
doesn't-
have advantage, and it just counts.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you're still blinded. Okay.
It doesn't matter. It still would only been a 17, which I assume doesn't hit.
No, 17 does hit.
Nice.
That is his AC.
Okay. Then it's 8 damage. And then what do I do for the grapple?
You have to get a 15 on a grapple check.
So that's just, I just roll a 2 hit again?
You can spend your bonus action and attempt the opposed grapple contest. So yeah, you roll, and you're trying to hit 15 or better.
and it's just with my weapon modifier, right?
You said 8 damage, right? That puts him at 106. And yeah, it's just like a regular attack because you're using the weapon to do the grapple.
The Basilisk has disadvantage too because I used the Vicious Mockery on him.
And you got 15, so he is grappled.
15.
Damn.
And
While your weapon is grappling the target, any attack with the same weapon breaks the grapple. The grapple is broken if you or the target move out of reach. The grappled enemy can also spend its action to attempt a strength athletics to break the grapple.
so the grapple attack, it doesn't do any damage besides the additional damage I get here, right? So the grapple, when you grapple a target, it takes a d6 necrotic damage, and you are healed by that amount. That's all, right? I don't get the weapon damage again.
No, usually a grapple wouldn't do any damage, but you would because of that
Okay.
ability.
So the d6 rolled a 6, so I do 6 damage to him, and I heal 6 health.
Yeah. All right, that's good. That puts him at 112.
Hey, did you use a spell that costs healing or damage?
No, I used an ability. My weapon has necrotic damage on it that heals me when I deal damage.
Oh
Nice.
shit!
You
I
got
was gonna
advantage
say,
on
if you
attacks
use a
against him.
spell, you could use my magical inspiration. But you didn't use a spell.
I used Armor of Agathis as my spell this turn.
If you use any attacks against him, you have advantage.
Does it restore HP?
Yeah,
or
He's also
deal
blinded,
damage?
though.
It
He has
gave me
disadvantage 'cause he's
temporary hit
blindfolded.
points.
Oh, so it
Does,
negates it.
Yep.
Hey, does that count, Ninja?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
Armor
what
of
is it?
Agatha? Does that count as restoring hit points?
He gives him temp
Mm,
HP, not restoring HP.
not quite.
Okay. Because I was gonna say you can use my magical inspiration.
Well, I think I'm in a decent situation now. I mean,
I'll hit him with the heal spell.
As long as you don't get hit by that tail again.
Yeah.
ah,
I think
You
I
know.
got something for that.
don't worry about it. Forget about it.
Yeah,
all right.
forget about it.
Oh,
That's the end of my turn.
I'm poisoned here. Forget
I'm
about
walking.
it.
All right, have for it.
I gained 21 hit points. I'm fine.
I've still got my scroll holster in my hand since I've been casting spells for my scrolls constantly, right?
Yeah, you tried to cast haste and failed, so I imagine you still have the scroll in your hand.
Yeah. So can I see it from here, or do I need to move further up, like onto the stairs?
Line of sight to hit him is like...
Yeah, I'd have to be here, yeah? Or even here?
You could hit him from that corner square.
Okay.
Or you could hit him from the
cool.
stairs over here.
Okay, I'm gonna just do the corner square, 'cause that's where I really wanted to be. The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull out a different scroll. Instead of trying to cast haste on Casimir, I'm gonna cast slow on the Basilisk.
Oh.
But I still have to pass the same 13 intelligence check for it to work.
What does slow does?
Fucks him up real good.
It'll
The
cut his
song is,
action
like,
economy
so
in half.
fucking Good, Margaret. I'm so hooked on that right now.
Damn.
What'd you say?
play later.
That's a
Ninja?
success.
Yeah, I thought so. That song was fucking dope, right?
Yeah, dude.
Does it make it easier to
What
hit it?
song?
Okay, so I'll read the spell effect of slow real
Off
quick.
this link, dude. Oh my god, Chance fucking killed.
You alter time to around up to 6 creatures of your choice in a 40-foot cube within range. Each creature must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or be affected by the spell. An affected target speed is halved. It takes a -2 penalty on its AC and Dex saving throws, and it can't use reactions. On its turn, it can either use an action or a bonus action, not both. Regardless of the creature's abilities or magic item, it can't make more than 1 melee or ranged attack during its turn. If the creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a d20. On 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn, and the creature must use its action on its turn to complete the spell. If it can't, the spell is wasted. A creature affected by the spell makes another Wisdom saving throw at the end of each of its turn. On a successful save, its effect is ended.
I was gonna cast a blood curse on it. To have disadvantage on strict index. And take
So it has to
necrotic
pass a
damage
Wisdom
on
saving
sticking
throw,
it.
but it doesn't say what the saving throw is. I imagine it would be based off of Tina the Witch's DC, which is the person that created the spell for me. This scroll for me.
Tina the Witch is a pretty powerful wizard, so it succeeds. He is slowed.
Okay.
Nice.
All right, so it is slowed now. And then I'll use my bonus action from haste. I'm going to go ahead and reduce my counter so I don't forget. I'm going to use my bonus action from haste to make a sneak attack on it from stealth. So I drop my scroll case, pull out my bow, and make an attack. Let me get all these note cards off my attack scrolls real quick. Sorry.
Can I ride the basilisk? Like if I
You
just
can
fly
ride
up,
the tiger. You can see its stripes, so you know it's clean.
fly up onto its back, and just like
The
get
rest
on
of
its
my
back?
heathens.
And I get an advantage on this, right? Since fairy fire.
Yep.
Not only that, but I'm from stealth, so I get a +1 on this as well.
Yep.
Okay. I'm not gonna do my scroll, but I'm not gonna change my scroll here, but I'm gonna add it to the roll.
And his AC drops to 15 from the slow.
21 to a hit for 21 damage.
Okay, 21 damage.
Nice.
Puts him at 133.
And then I will avert my eyes, and I will use my bonus action to again hide behind Borden minks.
You hit the basilisk with a pretty solid hit, and it's roaring in pain. Morkan, what do you do?
I will attempt an attack again with advantage.
Fucking great. I am getting so hot.
Advantage.
That is so good,
reduced
right?
AC, critical hit, 30
Wait,
damage, critical
wait,
effect.
one addition.
Right, Joe? Yeah.
Yeah.
I get an additional D12 because it's a
That just
brutal
made my
weapon.
fucking night.
I
I'm
know,
still
right?
with
I'm
Kev.
attacking twice.
I think that's
Mine
actually
too.
better. I like it better than the rap version.
The
I
critical
don't know if
effect is
it's
you get to roll
rehearsed,
an
man.
additional damage dice
Yeah,
above and beyond the
so-
other additional dice you just mentioned.
Yeah, so he's taking 34 damage.
Okay.
Cause like he's interacting with the band, like he's giving them cues and shit. It might
And-
not be rehearsed.
As a bonus action, I'm still gonna cast my Blood Cursed, Bloated Agony. So if he does a second attack, he has his advantage on Strength and Dexterity ability checks. And if he does 2 attacks, he's gonna take an additional 1d8 necrotic damage.
According to the tables, it broke his nose and killed him.
Oh, okay.
Hey, how much does the basilisk
Aw.
weigh, Ninja?
He's a. Let's see. Oh, it's a tough one. Probably a couple tons.
5 tons.
So since water does it dilute, will he float or will he sink? This is the second question.
Usually, dead things in water will sink at first, and then after they start to rot, they float to the surface.
Okay, so would the water be enough to dilute his weight to be enough for the telekinesis spell to keep him floating on the top of the water? It says I can lift up to
Pearl.
1,000 pounds. So a fourth of it would it be a fourth dilution of weight in water?
I mean, that's how it works with whales, right?
I'll Google
Well,
that. How
Do or do not, there is no try.
Okay. Before,
How much
be-
does water reduce weight? Observational study. Oh no.
Buoyancy. You're talking about
Before-
buoyancy.
Yeah, buoyancy.
I can help with
reduce-
that too.
Buoyancy.
Before he sinks, I shoot one of my arrows with a grappling.
90%.
There you
Really?
go.
All right, I guess you can. You gonna levitate
Okay,
him in
so-
place?
I'm gonna activate telekinesis, and I'm gonna ask Morkan to harvest all of this good basilisk stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, He
Well,
just said
let's
he
figure
shot a
out-
grappling hook into it, and I think he's
Yeah,
gonna try to pull it.
Exactly. I'm gonna grapple it and then
Y'all killed it?
Bring
It did.
bring
It's
it
dead.
upstairs.
Critical
yeah,
hit to the
curious.
face, broke its
Oh
nose.
yeah, curious.
30 damage.
Sorry,
34
Parker
damage.
sent me like a fire ass video, so like I was half paying attention.
So I anchor it to a solid object that
Post
I can
it.
find,
I
and
got you,
I
yeah.
keep it really, really,
potato.
really tight, so the current doesn't take him down.
All right.
Yeah, you'll love this shit too, potato. Definitely.
Oh, how much
It's
do
like a
you?
boat. It's like a floating boat right now.
The rat?
How much do you think this head is
Skip
worth?
to 45 seconds and just know he has to sing "Hot in Here" by Nelly in country. Sorry, Chris. My apologies.
How much do you think this head is worth?
It doesn't matter how much it's worth. What really matters is how much all these parts weigh.
Oh, I know.
Because I can hold, since I got rid of the mimic parts, I can hold 75.6 pounds.
Why don't we just hire someone to come in and carry the parts for us? That's the cheapest way to do it.
Why don't we just take the time to carry it back up to the Baron's location and ask
Yeah.
if we can store it here in the meantime, and then come right back down?
Yeah, and also we have to.
I'll
we
tell
have
you
to take
why.
care of-
Because I'll
we-
tell you why. Because if we're about to go in this next room, I only have 6 turns of haste left.
well, what I'm worried about is what's happening with Antonio here. He's petrified.
I thought we were leaving Antonio.
It would be a nice statue. Maybe he's like one of these cursed frogs. Maybe we have to give it a kiss, and he'll come back to life.
Oh,
Morkan, you are quite a good alchemist. I'm going to allow you to make an intelligence check right now.
I don't have. Yeah, I mean,
Like
I don't know
an
anything about petrification in my paladin studies. I have nothing for it.
Make an alchemy roll.
Ninja, while he's doing
I
that,
have a book that gives me a +2.
I'm
Can
thinking
I
it
ask
might
the-
make a good pillar support in our
can I ask
fort.
the Minx brothers to run back up to the Baron's place and ask if there's a cleric on hand to save our friend?
I have a 21.
Hold your horses,
I'm-
Parker. With a
I'm not-
21, you recall reading in a book that some alchemists are said to know how to process the basilisk's gullet and the fluids contained within into a potion that will restore a petrified creature's flesh.
Okay, I'll try to retrieve the
It
gullet.
worked.
The gullet is the throat, correct?
Yeah.
It's like a
Like a
sac,
gland of it.
a
Sac,
gland in its
yeah.
neck. You have
Yeah.
to harvest it, and then you can
Yeah, so I'll
drain
take
it.
one of my sharp tools and then I'll open the throat slowly without trying to burst something because that would just ruin it. And then I'll look for the sac, the glands and everything in his neck.
Do you have your alchemy stuff with you, or do you have to go back to town to use it?
I do have tools for dissections and stuff like that, but I don't have like my
Hit.
I don't have
Alchemy
like
kit.
the all the bottles and all that shit, for alchemy.
Okay.
I want to sit on it and pretend to ride it while they're levitating.
But I
That'd
do
be
have
hilarious.
I do have the tools to
No.
dissect it. Like
I'm
I
currently-
have sharp knives and all that stuff.
Currently trying to get the hook of my spear out of it. It's like stuck in its flesh.
Yeah.
I do also have like leather gloves and then thick gloves for acidic stuff and things like that, and protect myself from poison.
All right. The Minx brothers are going to
Yeah.
come over here and say, "Ah, tragic. They got your friend. He's been turned to stone. What a horrid fate."
I'll mention that I'll ask him if it's possible that they run up and ask the Baron if he has
Okay,
a
just
cleric
like
on
this
hand.
with the mirror. I'm just out here with the mirror.
I'll do that thing as
It's
Krios is
perfect
examining
because you're the
basilisk,
Bard College of Glamour. You're like
Am I-
looking at
Am I-
yourself in your final moments.
and
Am
they
I-
walk up to look at Jodab. I'll ask one of the Minx brothers or both if they can run up and get assistance from the Baron.
Chris,
am
did you
I-
say anything about what you know?
Was that?
Did you say anything?
Oh yeah, I'll tell the group. Like, I know there's a gland in the body that I can like extract.
All right. So then the Minx brothers will be like, "Well, why don't we just wait for him to do it?"
He still needs equipment. He doesn't have the equipment down here. Do you guys mind?
I can dissect the parts, but I don't know. Like the rest, the processing might require me a few other tools. I can't carry flask and all these things all the time on me.
I tell them I'll pay them
Overuse.
just to run up the stairs and ask the Baron for help.
I can carry 2 pounds.
While they're going out there, I can start
But
dissecting
they
this
haven't
creature.
agreed to do it yet.
Yeah, you're right.
Why don't you guys just take the sending stone on my person and call the
Well, because we
Um,
can't get into anything that's yours because it's stone.
no?
All
Yeah.
the
It's
shrub,
magical. It's
All the
magical.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. You're all
It says
stone.
everything non-magical is petrified to stone.
Oh yeah.
But
Yeah.
is it in a bag in your pocket? Like, are you
Mm.
carrying it in your hand?
It's like, I mean, it'd be in my bag.
So yeah, your bag is stone. We can't open your bag.
Is your hand open? Because can I grab your ring of protection?
Can I pick that loot back up?
That'd be in my hand.
No, but it's not.
You'd have to
it's
break
magical.
my hand.
It's
Yeah.
magical, so it would, yeah.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
Still,
You said it's
no, no.
magical.
I want to ask the Minx brothers. I tell them I'll pay them 50 gold each just to run up and inform the Baron that we need assistance of a cleric. in the
Okay.
dungeons.
They leave.
Do you guys want me to start dissecting this creature?
Absolutely, and me and Razor might as well just assume that the haste will run off.
Is there anyone
It's
with
time.
good knowledge of survival that could assist me with dissecting this
Well,
creature?
oh.
Animal
Yeah.
handling, is that what it would be, or you said survival?
Survival.
I am proficient in survival, but I do only have a +2 check. But I'll try to assist you.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
I'm also proficient in survival. I have a 4.
Oh,
But like,
We can both try. As long as one of us
Yeah.
hits the DC 10 mark, it'll work.
can I just still pretend to be riding it?
Yeah, that's how you're assisting.
Okay,
Krias,
cool.
real quick, what's your check on it? What's your proficiency bonus?
well, I get a +4.
Okay, so it's me and Glitch will both try to assist you to give you proficiency. I mean, I hit it on mine. So
Got to roll for it.
So it gives me an advantage, huh?
yeah, it's a DC 10 on survival to give him advantage on his roll.
Well, I got a
Good
14
job,
plus
double.
4.
Yeah,
Okay, so
can
18.
you need to
reroll?
really take time between your rolls, and I would really, Chris, 100%, I would suggest never using this roller.
Yeah.
This roller's terrible.
Yeah.
You use these or this. They won't.
Much
They will
better.
never. They'll very rarely give you that glitch where it rolls the exact
He does
same
this
thing.
shit all like his
Yeah.
roller does that all
It's
the time.
wonky.
Never use this multicolored one. It's garbage and it's broken. The code on it's trash.
No, I used a roll. I used a scroll, but I clicked in the rhythm.
I thought it was the
Yeah.
opposite. I thought this was the good one, and those were the shitty ones.
No,
No,
these
the
ones
scrolls
gives
are
me
good ones. This one does the doubled up rolls more than the scrolls do.
the scroll gives it to me if I do it in a rhythm, and that's what I did.
He didn't let the script refresh, is what it
Yeah.
seems like to me. Whenever that double roll happens, it's basically the game not letting the script refresh to get the roll statistics again.
Will you allow me to re-roll it, Ninja?
Yep.
I really like the tower.
All right. Thank you.
The tower is probably the best one,
Well, I
honestly.
just got an 8
I love
anyways.
the tower,
so-
dude. It's
I'm
easy to
rolling
set
low.
up.
God,
rolled-
you
I
suck,
rolled-
Chris.
Well,
I rolled
blame it
18, does it-
on the roller, I guess.
Does it help
You
any?
suck. Yeah, I mean, he got advantage already, so
What
not
am I
okay.
gonna
really,
do
but-
about that?
Alright. You're having a very hard time getting that gland out, I guess.
It'll take 10 minutes, and you can attempt again. We'll attempt to give you the advantage again in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Unless Ninja says the corpse is ruined from your first attempt, which is a thing that can happen when harvesting animals.
It's
Ask anybody.
It's a
Nah,
giant.
you didn't miss it by a whole lot. That's fine. So you wait 10
anybody
minutes?
We'll take the. I'll take my time. Like, I really don't want to ruin
Roll
a creature
glitch.
like this one, so I'll take additional extra time and all.
Another 14, so 18 again.
Oh, no question. Would my book that gives me a +1 on alchemy would give me a bonus for something like this?
For harvesting, no. Nah,
No.
that's only for creating potions.
It would say it would give you advantage on survival rolls.
Yeah,
if
I
it
need
did.
I need something like that because I do these rolls all the time.
I'm out of drink.
I need
You're out of whiskey.
I need more drink. I'll be back.
Good job, bro.
I wish we had somebody.
I
with
opened up the
guidance.
pineapple one. It's pretty good too. Why is the fucking back gate closed on the back deck?
Cheers.
We need a character that has
Wait.
guidance.
What
wind.
gate?
The fuck? On the
What
back
gate?
deck.
Like going down the steps?
Mhm.
Yeah, the wind had to have closed that, or the dog got behind it and
Gotta
tried
be
to
the
get out.
wind, 'cause that thing moves in the wind. It was the wind.
This scotch is actually.
But pull out that,
It was
pull
the
out
wind.
that glick.
Let's just say
Pull
it
out
was
that
the
glick.
wind.
Come on, dogs. Come
This scotch is just
Scout,
so fucking good. like,
patrol.
What'd
What
you
kind
roll
of
this
scotch
time,
is it?
Chris?
I didn't roll anything. Did I get advantage again or?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you
rolled
got
18.
advantage. Glitch gave it to you.
Bro, I can feel that storm coming, man. The wind's picking up and shit.
I got a 21 this turn for
All right.
dissecting. the creature.
Success. You retrieve the materials to make your potion.
Oh, sweet. And that's not even the skinning and everything.
Yeah. Can I get like a basilisk fang or something to like commemorate and or create a magical? Maybe not even magic. Just like an
Sure.
item.
You are always
No.
welcome to take trophies from anything you kill.
No question. What
Yes.
CR is this by? Do we know?
This
Or-
is a CR10 monster. It was way out of your league.
That's really good. So the
We're killing it.
CR10 Basilisk, if we dissect it very well, we're gonna be able to collect, the skin. I'm sure the eyes. I want the eyes. because the eyes, I'm sure there's something we can do out of that.
Probably super valuable.
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
want its fangs because, and I want its tail spikes maybe from its tail. Maybe
Sick party am I in? Everybody's excited about
I'll just
that.
take its tail. I just want its lizard tail. Does it just come off when we pull it?
Like I said earlier, the tail has a poison injector on it that's got like a gland full of its poison. So if
I
you
actually
harvest the
could use
tail, that's
that.
usually like harvesting poison.
I could
Yes.
actually use that, honestly.
Right?
It was
sounds
a
very useful.
fairly strong poison too, 76 poison damage.
Yeah, I could it would be comparable to a wyvern poison, right?
Is that what they
Wyvern
do?
poison does 76.
Yeah, I guess it would be.
If I
Or
like
Turn it into a dagger.
when I'm like harvesting, like let's say the eyes or something like that, if I take some additional time, like does it give me like an addition, like a better roll, or like?
Now, time is used as a punishment for failure, so like you can spend one action to try the harvest, and if you fail, then you need 10 minutes to try the harvest again, and if you fail, you need an hour to try the harvest again.
Okay. So can you guys assist me? I'll do the eyes, and then I'll do the tail, and then we can do the scales.
I say we just try to leave this creature on land and then harvest it at a later date instead of wasting all that time right now, because we just made a lot of noise. I mean, I'm saying this in character too. We just made a lot of noise, and I don't want other things in this dungeon to be attracted to us and get the jump on us while we're trying to harvest a creature.
So what do I need to do with the glands then to be able to
You need to brew a potion.
Oh shit! I don't have the stuff for it. I don't have all the other ingredients that would require that.
So I rolled a dirty 20. I was wanting. Ooh, I'm actually riding this bit. How do I detach myself from this thing?
Did you use the attach tool?
I don't know. Did somebody? I rolled a dirty 20. I was gonna do a perception, and I wanted to kind of like, oh look, there's another side over here. I kind of wanted to maybe fly over here and investigate further.
Okay, so you are gonna fly across the way to the other stairs.
Yeah.
Chris,
And
your
I'll be like,
best
yo,
bet would
there's
have a
something over
magical
here.
item that grants you the benefits of whatever gives you a plus on ability checks. So, like a ring that you can activate that'll give you a plus on ability check. Some spell that grants.
Like
I
that
don't
ring
know.
of awareness you were talking about earlier, you know, something like that.
Yeah, anything that gives you a plus, like bless, you can use that for ability checks, right?
Yeah. Or no, sorry, it's no, it's saving throws and attacks.
Something that.
What is it? What's the one glitch cast?
Bardic inspiration will do
Resistance.
Resistance. Does that give you? That's saves.
1d4 to saves.
Whatever a spell that gives you bonus on ability checks of wisdom.
It's a guidance.
Is what guidance. You'd need an item that gives you guidance on activation would be your best bet, because I've been looking. I don't see anything that will give you bonus to survival checks.
Enhance ability will. Enhance ability will.
Yeah,
enhance ability. That's what you want.
Yeah.
I say this a lot, but my random generator does spit out items that will give you that plus to survival, and it's on clothing.
Yeah, but the thing about that is we have to get lucky and find one of those things. If he wants to spend the money to make himself better instantly, he can do that with one of those spells. That's kind of what I was getting at.
Maybe a dissecting tool or something like that, you know, on those.
And also the books that Ninja spits out also give plus to like any. It has all of the skill. I think it has all of the ability skills that he has a book that will give you.
I gotta find that or try to look for something like that for sure.
Yeah, basically, if you just go to H-Inc, they know how to make them.
Or you could possibly spend your downtime to write a book with your survival knowledge, and it might end up giving you a bonus to that survival knowledge, right?
No, because he already knows everything that's in the book he wrote.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
true. He's using the other book he's got as a reference because it's from some like master alchemist that drew pictures of all the things he'd collect.
I would have to find.
What about if you think about it this way? If you spend the time to write a book,
that's what he wants.
You could reference it instead of having to remember every exact thing that's in your brain, and it could give you advantage. Maybe.
Boy, I bet wizards would love if it worked that way.
Yeah, I guess so.
No, I'll have to go to H-Inc and see if they have maybe
It does work that way for wizards.
Tool or something like that that gives me bonus when I'm taking apart an enemy. But
elaborate,
Professor. It's called Enhance Ability Owl's Wisdom. Target has advantage on wisdom checks.
Elaborate, Professor.
Wizards. Wizards legitimately have books full of all their spells, and they have to choose which ones they're actually going to, memorize
Yeah.
for that day.
But it doesn't make them better at spellcasting to read their spellbook in the
No.
morning. So it's a
Totally,
little
that's
different.
Exactly.
After dissecting the gland, I'll go to Razor and ask him, "Are you okay? Like I saw that you took a lot of poison there. Is there anything that I can do to help you?
I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what's waiting for us on the other side here."
Wow, Razor really downplays any kind of injury to himself, no matter how horrifying it is. Like, anybody looking at the injury you just took would be
Likes the
like,
pain.
holy shit, how did you
Do you
survive
wanna-
that?
Oh, without a doubt, my veins are probably like bulging, and like you can see them. They're like green or something.
Yeah,
through
like
my
when you
body.
get blood poisoning, all your veins turn black.
Do you
I'd
want
say-
to take?
I
But
wrote
I'm
some.
Do you want to take a short rest while we wait
No,
for?
I wrote
Reese
some
to come
Are you
RP
in?
in
still
chat.
poisoned?
Razor.
Oh, you got a potion.
I yell across the way. Hey guys, there's something over here.
Are
There's
you
more
poisoned there,
stairs.
Razor?
He's
My
not
buddy?
poison status. He took poison damage, but it didn't give him the poison status.
Ah. I fell down the stairs coming up to help you multiple times.
I'm
Sorry about
handing him
that.
a potion if he wants it. Like, I'm literally have a potion in my hand if he wants
Yeah,
it.
I got whatever you need, buddy.
No,
What
see,
you need, buddy.
here's the thing about Razor. He is more than ready to meet the Raven Queen at any given point in his life. So damage to him means absolutely nothing.
I'm gonna give you a potion of greater healing though, just if you want it. You don't have to use it. I'm not saying you have to use it, man. Completely up to you. But here,
I think Barker just gave me one.
okay. 44
You
plus
might
4.
need both of them.
Yep.
You might
One-
need
I
both
mean,
of them.
4d4 plus 4 is plenty. That's 20 health.
That's the extent
Not saying
of
you
the
gotta
amount
use
that...
it, and like you
No,
can wait
no.
till I turn around. Like I don't have to look. Yeah.
No, see, this is the extent that he will go out of his way to prevent death. Is it? You know what I'm saying? Like, he will not take 2 potions, but 1 maybe.
The giant boar
I
just
respect
walks
that.
up to me and just starts like whining.
Like
We can
licking.
do nothing to get over there to you, Glitch, so, I mean, you're kind of just left exploring. You're doing an Abs4 thing right now, so...
Well, hang
Have
on.
fun.
Don't you have a giant fly?
Why? You do.
Yeah, but, I mean... Yeah, I do. I mean, I could totally get all of us over there,
Mhm.
but...
But do I
Okay,
want
the
to?
No, see, so here's the thing. The metagame in me wants to continue and get this room cleared so he can level up, but absolutely, Absforth would take this fly and fly over to Glitch when he says there's stuff over here.
Yeah,
So,
Glitch
I'm gonna hop-
notices that there's some tombs in niches
Yeah,
and
I
some
mean-
stairs here.
Exactly. If he mentions
Stairs and
what's over there,
coffins.
I'm going to
Go
hop
for
on
it.
this fly and say I have room for 1 more if anybody wants to join me.
You may
long
want to
as
see
you
these
guys-
stairs
yeah.
and coffins.
Maybe you guys just look around in that room while we dissect this shit, and then come back. And
The metagame me would say, no, I want to stay here and open this door so I can get a level up. But the in-game Absforth would be like, oh, yes, please.
but yeah, go for it.
We
I
have
will
we,
give you, anyone in the team, 6 seconds worth of movement to jump on this fly's back with me.
I'll jump with you.
Aren't you
Okay.
dissecting this thing?
Yeah, you got to dissect the creature. So,
Okay, I'm busy.
Yeah, as long as y'all maybe just go in that one room and then come back, that's cool.
Like,
Casimir, Razor, either of you coming with me?
We need a
Um,
Looks
nod
like
over
Razor
there.
would go.
Yeah, I would think I would probably stay here.
I always
Yeah.
ask Razor to come with me, but I don't feel like he wants to come with me ever. He just does it because he's a good guy.
I'll go just by curiosity.
But you're just like, you
But I
can't...
always send Dabis. Dabis, you
literally
want to
can't.
ride on a
Like, who's
fly?
assisting me with the dissection then?
Stabs is a statue.
Well, see, you took 10 minutes to dissect, and me and...
Oh, that's fair.
So here's the real question. Okay, so after the 10-minute wait time for him to actually get the dissection successfully, would he still be dissecting the creature as Glitch flew over there and then I went to join him, or would he have time to come with us, Ninja?
Pearl, quit being a little whore.
Morkan's probably locked into his harvesting for that period of time. If everybody else was just acting from the point where he started, he's over there doing that, and you can do a bunch of stuff until he's ready.
But so
Yeah.
both me and Glitch tried to assist him to begin with, and then the second time as well. So
If you're
after we
helping him,
assist
you have to stay over there with him the whole time.
The whole time. So Glitch, yours was the one that was successful the time he actually got the gullet. So you can't
Yeah, the
even be
first
over
time.
there to know that stuff's over there.
So
you would know
after
that the
Succeed
after
on
the
the
first
first time.
after the first time of him carving, I can't like fly over here and look around.
If you're assisting him to
The
give him
first time
advantage,
he didn't
I would have to
succeed.
be the one that flew over there to go. But I would stay over here on this side if you hadn't already gone over there.
Right.
So I think we're gonna need to save that room for later. And you
But he
have to
said
be assisted.
it takes like 10 minutes to harvest the gullet, right?
No,
and then
no, no,
he
no,
was
no,
wanting
no.
to
So
harvest something else after
what
that.
happened is Chris failed the first attempt to harvest.
Yeah.
He had to wait 10 minutes to harvest again. Then me and you both attempted to assist him the second time, right? I
Yeah.
failed, you succeeded. So you have to be there with him the entire time he's harvesting for
But
that
then Ninja-
advantage roll to take into effect. That's what
But then
Ninja said.
Ninja said that it was successful and that we obtained it. And then I was like, okay.
No.
Then I flew over.
Well,
Then can we make it that it's after all this because we're
Well,
still
then
waiting?
Morkan can ride the fly.
Because
more
we're-
can
they've
ride the
orb-
fly.
If everybody
They've
waits 10 minutes,
harvested-
yes.
I don't care either
Yeah.
way. We can go in
Okay.
for the fight
Yeah,
if you
go
guys
ahead.
want.
No,
It
yeah,
all depends
go
on
for
whether
it.
you're going to wait for Morkan or if you're going to keep doing stuff.
I'll just
Get your
kind of
ass on
meta
this fly
like
and work it.
maybe not like a 2-hour exploration over there, but you know.
No. It's just,
Right.
I don't know. What if there's a treasure chest over here from killing the
Well, I mean,
basilisk? or
We're gonna
something?
go over there anyway.
Yeah, Morkan and Absworth
Are
are
we?
coming, dude.
Yeah, we'll go over there.
We're gonna
eventually.
explore this whole fucking dungeon regardless of what
Yeah.
happens.
Unless
I
we
wanna
die
fly-
first.
I want to fly on. I want to fly on a fly.
Yeah, go
Get your
for it,
ass
y'all.
on here. What are you
Yeah,
waiting
go
for?
explore that room, man. There might be like something useful for the fight in there.
A magic relic of
True.
untold strength.
I land the fly directly in front of Glitch, and its butthole relaxes and poops on him.
Oh god.
Takes a big
Ah.
old dookie.
Oh my
I hop
god.
down and say, "My Glitch, you look browner than normal."
Yeah, I guess
I
like
prestidigitation.
like-
And I say, I don't know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
let's be careful. We still just fought Basilisk.
Activate my
and
smoke trap.
do you remember? Do you think that this is connected to what we were fighting before when the drow fled away?
So the way this dungeon's set up, I feel like it's all connected in one way or another.
Yeah.
Knowing what I know of exploring ancient tombs in the past, but what I know right now is the amount of magic items we found in tombs that were closed exceeds the amount we found in tombs that were open. And these tombs in this room, I say, looking around this corner as I'm speaking, look very close to me.
We can open them, but I just be careful.
If they're a
If you
vampire,
would
we just run
like,
to the water.
if you would like, I would use my as long as they don't require strength to open. I'm more than willing to use my expertise in these sorts of things to open them all for us, and we can.
Yeah.
And then I lower my voice. I say, "We can split the loot evenly between 3 instead of 6."
You know how I am. I always think about the fort and the entire group.
This is what you don't understand, Morgan. I'm still whispering. I'm still like I'm. This is like the 4th time this has happened, so
I
I'm
know.
kind of like
I'm trying to annoy you.
vehemently whispering. This is what you don't understand. The more money we split evenly between us, the more money you have to put to the fort. So stop bringing it up.
Okay, I'll put all my funds towards the fort.
I'll
But
say,
I'll
hey,
expect the same from you.
if he doesn't want to split, then we can just split it 2 ways.
I'll actually at this
Yeah,
point
I
I'll
could
just
probably just throw you in that swirly water and take
I'll
it for myself.
sigh heavily and I'll hand you 2 deeds. And you'll see that there are 2 deeds for buildings to be built that I sent out and got messengers to deliver to the fort and get delivered back to me. I say, I put my money towards the fort every time. You don't have to keep bringing it up. We know. We get like this is a party thing. But the extra funds help line our pockets. Do you understand now?
As long as you're
Do
honest.
you like silver lining?
I'll just kind of like pinch the bridge of my nose and I'll say, just because I steal doesn't mean I'm dishonest. Like I'll make it like this is the most obvious thing in the world. Like it is to me, but it's not to everybody else. I get it. Like I understand this concept. You know what I'm saying?
Fort, I'm just more worried about your soul and your consciousness.
I wave it off and say, let the Raven Queen worry about that. And I walk to open the script.
I carefully watch from the back, and I go up to him and I'm like, oh, here, maybe this will help. Boop, and I poke him and I give him resistance, so he gets a D4 and a saving throw.
What would I need to open the script here?
Strength. It's a big, heavy stone slab on top of the tomb there.
I'm probably
Perfect.
stronger than you are.
Yeah, you're definitely stronger than me, but I'm gonna try and act like
I
I'm
can
using
assist
sleight of
you.
hand.
I can assist you if you want.
18.
18.
Okay, you're good.
18's barely enough. You slide it open, but it takes a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna like sweat and huff and puff after I finish this one and say, actually, you might be better suited for this, Mark.
Next time, use your crowbar.
I don't have a crowbar.
Don't you? Don't you have an exploration?
Thieves' tools. Crowbar comes in thieves'
Oh, I
tools.
do have an explorer's kit, so I would
I do
have
have
a
an
crowbar.
explorer's kit too.
Okay, yeah. Anyway, what's in this tomb, Ninja?
Okay. You force the tomb open. Inside, you find the desiccated remains of an elf. The elf is wearing some very decayed but nice-looking robes. He's got silver-framed, fine elven glasses on his face. He's got a silver ring that you can see on his hand when you're browsing for treasures to steal. And he's got a fine silk headband around his head that looks quite nice as well, with a bunch of elven writing on it.
Oh.
Might have been a caster.
I'm gonna use the wand of identification on all three of those items.
Okay, mark down the 3 charges.
Yes, sir.
What a shortcut.
What a nice item to have, huh?
I got so tired of it. I'm sorry. I spent the
Yeah.
money.
Wand of identifier.
That's just better than the the bag of holding almost.
In 3rd edition, what you did is what everyone does. You just go buy a 750 gold wand of identify, and it takes care of it forever.
Holy shit.
I'd probably buy one too.
Mm-hmm.
Although in 5e they
I
make
bought 2 of
make wands like infinite, so I use the 3e wand that has limited charges.
I bought 2 of them.
Okay.
How does that work though? Like a wand of identify. Like what is the effect that it creates?
The spell gets cast on the wand, and then you will cast that spell extravenously, basically. Like you channel the spell that got cast into the wand. The wand allows the spell to be basically not diluted, but I want to use the word diluted because it doesn't make it any less powerful, though. It just expands the amount of use it has, right? Because of the material the wand is made of. So you can use it more times.
So those are just masterwork though?
The
I don't know how you would describe it.
The ring and the glasses are non-magical. However, the headband is a headband of intellect.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I argue that I need that item because my spell DCs suck, and I can't affect people as well as it should.
Yeah, but my investigation rolls. I'm kidding.
I'll look at you with like slanted, glaring eyes.
I mean, he's an arcane trickster. He's the closest thing to a caster we have.
I know.
Parker,
Right?
when you take the signet ring from his hand, you can see that it's got the elven name Lachdanen.
Can we do an history check on that?
I'm a sorcerer. I'm a caster.
I'm gonna say this again. Don't
I
ask
have
me
no
if you
clue
can
what
do
you are.
things. Just say I'm doing this
I will
thing.
do an history check on it.
Out of character glitch. What is your
I rolled an
intelligence?
18.
Okay. An 18 history check. You have a feeling that Lachdanen is the name of this wizard, perhaps a
12.
famous elven wizard from
You
history.
actually need it more than me.
I have
This must
12
have been a
intelligence.
wizard.
Well, sorcerers use charisma, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I,
you
I, I
don't even
believe
need that.
I believe this is the name engraved on this the name of this elf engraved on this ring. So I'd be quite careful trying to sell that. This my elves might have a problem with that.
I'm only worried about the headband. If you guys want any of the other stuff, you can have it. But oh wait. Could I wear the headband under the mask?
Oh, wear a
Headband.
mask.
Is it
Mm,
special?
Hold on,
Is
where's
it
that link
special or
at,
anything?
dude?
Yeah,
There's
let's
a
look it up.
cool link.
Slots. SRD
Yeah.
body slots.
I think there's a head and a face. Face would be
Is
like glass. It might be face. You might be able to use it as face if you don't have like
The
goggles
mask
on.
is face. It would have to be head.
Like a helmet.
Okay.
You have a
Headband
helmet
goes
on.
in the head slot. Mask goes on the face slot, so you can wear them
There you
both.
go.
Okay, so I will argue strongly that I need this item.
While wearing the headband, you cannot wear a helmet, a phylactery, or a hat.
Yeah, I don't have any of those things. So
I'll ask you, is this headband special or something? It seems to
There you
be
go.
what, magical or?
I point at my brain and I said it makes this bigger.
Ooh.
Makes you smarter.
Yeah, did you use your identify on it? The items?
Yeah, I did. I used my wand of identify.
Frankly, I'm
Okay.
okay.
Oh, but only you know what they are. That's cool. Okay.
I say
Yeah.
take it, but I get the next one.
Frankly, I'm okay with that. You know, this is gonna help us and help you find traps.
I nod and say, "Thank you, friends. I will remember this for a very long time. I'm like an elephant."
But anything that gives dexterity,
As much.
I would appreciate to keep it.
I look at you and I say, "You're a walking weapons platform. Why would I disagree with that?"
That's a cool sword you got on your back now. I like that.
Wait, who? Morkan?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for my. I do have a masterwork iron saber.
That is a
I have
really
them.
cool sword. It's fucking got teeth on it like a fucking
Yeah.
dinosaur.
Yeah.
Looks like a big gear that's been
Yeah.
spread out into a sword.
Yeah, the handle looks cool too.
Okay,
honestly, the hilt.
so on my abilities tab, I use items to increase my my intelligence to. It does 20, right, or 19?
19.
19. So I would add
Wow.
3.
That is a lot.
Mhm.
I already have. I mean, I have
Nice.
16 intelligence, so I mean, it wasn't the greatest. It actually might be better for. Well, there's really nobody in the party it's better for if I think about it.
No.
Nobody
I don't
uses
use intelligence.
intelligence.
Use
Kaz
a
uses
charisma.
charisma. Razor uses intelligence, but
I do
his is,
too.
I think that's his main stat.
I
I
do
think he
too.
uses
It's like a
wisdom.
secondary blood hunter like stat, but
Warlocks use
like it's not
charisma
that
too, huh?
important.
Warlocks use charisma. Int is my secondary stat because of my arcana. If I start making scrolls, I would need it,
Yeah.
but I mean, I'm good. Don't worry about
This
me.
requires
Yeah.
attunement too, though.
Like I
doesn't
got arcana and I have.
Yeah, most of these things that give you a
investigation
permanent buff will require attunement.
and religion as well, but you know, this doesn't matter. It's better for you
it
because
does
of
not
yourself.
say it requires attunement.
It does.
Oh, it does. It does. I see it. I was looking at just like the stat block, but it
Yeah.
didn't say it at the
I almost
Let's
did that
try-
too. I was looking at it and I was like, where is it? I know it's on here.
If we use a crowbar, does it help us
It gives you
with lifting
advantage on
this?
strength checks.
Sure do. Yep.
I will put the headband on, and my DCs for my spells will raise.
I think you need a rest to attune.
Yeah, 1 hour of.
Oh,
got
that
an-
increases my DC by 2 instantly, and that's fucking great.
I got a 19
Yeah.
on the next tomb.
Okay. You pry open the second stone tomb. All right.
And it raises my investigation to a 10 instead of. Oh yeah, that
I
was
know.
great. That was
That's
great. That was
really
a good
fucking
item.
awesome. Yeah, those stats are awesome.
I'm really glad I flew over here instead of just staying in there.
I'm going to use the same card, page 2. Inside, you see what appears to be an elven craftsman. Not a man of great wealth, but probably quite a skilled craftsman to be buried in a place of honor such as this.
I hold the ring and the. I'm sorry. I hold the ring and the glasses out to Glitch and I ask him which one he wants.
Which one do they do? I mean, what do they do?
No, I say neither of them are magical. The glasses are more valuable though.
I'll take the glasses. I'll take them both.
I toss the ring to Morkan.
Oh no,
quit.
I'll give the ring to Glitch. He's a new member.
I
and
said
he's
a
taking-
three-way split. That's why I was doing
No, I
that,
know, but
so.
he's taking a lot of risks, and he's the one with the less funds and equipment. So I think
So
he can use it.
He tosses the ring right back to you. But remember, no Loranthian. Don't sell it to any Loranthians.
I just want money. I
But
have
be
this
very
urge.
careful because there is the name of the caster, and it's probably a known mage in the city. You'll get in trouble if someone knows that and you're trying to sell them that. They will call you as a grave robber, and you might get killed for something like that.
You guys have been warned about that several times from townsfolk.
So it might actually be worth to just smelt it and just sell it for the silver.
I will say I haven't mentioned this to anybody in the party, but I did slightly push the blame off onto the vampire for looting the entire crypt.
Yeah, but if they're gonna see us after going through these crypts fully equipped with Helven gears, you know.
I'm just
It's gonna
saying,
be
I
very
did
difficult to
state
hide.
that the vampire had opened all the crypts and turned them into undead warriors.
Iron light hammer.
So this craftsman,
Spoils of
he's got
war.
a few pieces of jewelry, gemstones that you could take, and he's got a hammer.
Does it look like a hammer that could be used for forging?
Yeah, it's a craftsman's hammer.
I think this might be good for tools. I don't know that you want to use your wand again on this, but it might be worth identifying later on if it's magical.
I'll like casually wave the wand in the direction of the crypt and use it on the hammer as I'm walking away.
Okay, nothing lights up.
Hmm.
Damn.
It's just only valuable because of it's a nice
fine.
one.
This is what I got the wand for. None of us have detect magic, so we don't know what to use it on. So I'm just going to use it on everything I loot until somebody has detect magic.
Well,
You
you already said you assume a lot of
There's
things here are magic.
somebody who has detect magic, but
Mhm.
like might
Yeah,
not be the guy that's like, hey, what are all these elven artifacts, dude?
He's
mind if
super
I-
stoned.
You
right
mind
now.
if I grab
Yeah.
these gems real quick?
Super stoned.
You
No,
mind
I
if I
have
grab?
just take
I
it.
have detect
You're good.
magic, Parker.
You didn't
I'm-
take any of the. I mean, realistically, these are better for the person that you said needs the money than the items because you get full price for gems and half price for items. But take them. Like I'm not gonna argue. I've already I've gotten the item I got just now is made me very happy. So I'm not going to argue about it.
Those are some weird noises.
Man, sorry. Dog
Do
in
you
the
want?
background.
Do you want the hammer? Who wants the hammer on this?
Oh, that's for Kaz and Lear.
Well,
I mean,
I'll
I'm
just
not there
carry
right
it, and we'll keep it maybe for a fort.
Yeah,
I'm sure someone will
it's,
use it.
It's for one of our workers or for Kaz and Lear. We just need to keep all this loot hidden, as you were talking about.
It's basically like a throwing hammer that you use as a
Yeah,
ranged weapon if you're normally melee.
I don't want it. So
I glance at Glitch and say, I know neither of us are the strongest, but I'll pull out my crowbar and say, maybe together we can pop this open.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure y'all have seen my skills
I'll
with the
fly
javelin.
on top of it
so-
and put my feet against it and my back against the wall. Push.
Oh, the alcohol is doing some action over here.
I don't know. I
All
say,
right.
Morgan!
I was
Hold
like,
on.
where's my
I
character?
roll
What
a
the fuck?
17 plus 0. I roll a 17.
I can help you
I
if you
should have
want.
let you try to open it, but I said I was opening it, so we gotta wait for more
You
candy.
get advantage if I help you though and pass a certain number.
Yeah, well, my advantage roll was a 4. My regular roll was a 9, so.
Oh,
Okay.
I do. I can assist one of you guys, but
Yeah, they already assisted each other. You'd have to do your own roll.
oh, I missed. And I got a 15 and a 14.
Well, 15's
I
enough,
say-
actually. That is the DC.
Okay. Oh, but he had a 17, so he's fine.
No, he rolled the assist, though. Was the
Oh, okay,
problem.
so I
Yeah.
had a 15 and I opened it then.
Okay.
Hey.
You
Ooh,
find the remains of an elven knight.
Ooh.
Most of his equipment looks quite decrepit and of no value, but he's got some pauldrons that look quite nice.
A pauldron. Who uses a pauldron?
That's a calf item.
We can, yeah,
That-
we can bring this back to Kaz and Lear. Might want something like this.
That goes in your shoulder slot like a cape would go, and it gives you 1 AC. It is like a piece of full plate armor.
Oh, is it? Is
Yeah.
it heavy or what?
And where it says FP set, that's the full plate set, so this is one piece of a full plate.
Oh, okay. So
I
this
say we
is
don't
kinda
even
nice.
take that, honestly.
Ow.
What, the pauldron?
Yeah, I mean, it's worth money, but it weighs 10 pounds. It's
I can carry that. Don't
Like I
worry
said,
about
this
that.
is for a tank build. If you're wearing full plate, this is what you put on.
I'm sure Kaz and Lear will love something like this.
Does his set not have pauldrons?
No, pauldrons are
No.
additional. Pauldrons are
Yeah.
extra
Oh.
above and beyond
Shoulder
full plate.
Oh.
Shoulder.
Difference, and if they're magical too, we haven't identified them yet.
So
I'll
like
cast that in a-
armor
I'll cast that in a 5.
armor will normally cover your arms, but this is like a World of Warcraft shoulder pad. Like this is a big
got you.
shoulder pad.
I just assumed since it's it said FP set on it, his full plate set came with it.
No.
I'll use the wand of identify and cast it on it again.
Yeah, no,
Right.
I assumed all that too, Barker, until like last week we were talking about it, and I found out that I have like slots.
Yep,
for
it
shit.
goes in an
They're
unused slot.
magical.
They are
They're
not magical.
A couple of them.
Oh,
Okay.
they're just additional armor, which is quite great, anyways.
Me and Glitch will both try to assist you while you're using your crowbar to open this thing, and give you an additional +1 if either of us roll a 10. I rolled an 8.
I rolled the 7.
So you just have your regular advantage.
I missed. We're gonna have to wait. I got some bad rolls.
Dang.
Okay.
So how much
Stood on both hands.
you need to spend 10
We'll
minutes
wait.
then?
We'll wait 10 minutes. I
Alright.
give you an additional +1 on your advantage.
I rolled a 17 this time.
Okay,
Does double
so
assistance give him a +2?
I got a
no, you can
19.
only get help from one person.
Alright.
I'll get a 19.
All right, you successfully open the last of the elven tombs. Inside, you're going to find the body of an unremarkable warrior. However, he does have a rather nice weapon. It's a big maul, a big elven maul made of wood.
Pick it up and say, this must be for me.
It's like a 10-pound weapon. It's quite heavy in your
Then
hands.
You fall
I'm
to
like-
the ground.
It's
I'm
like
like-
is a
You
two-handed
pick it
weapon.
up and immediately fall out of the sky.
It is
Right, you pick it up and
a
it's like, whoop.
heavy, slow, two-handed sundering weapon with a vicious property.
Wow. So, but
Vicious.
it doesn't feel at all like it's balanced or anything like that, huh?
No, it's quite balanced. It is masterwork.
Is it? But no finesse on it. It's all strength.
It is all strength for sure.
I'll cast another detect magic or identify on it.
All right. Your identify detects a bunch of necrotic magic, foul, destructive necrotic magic in it. It's got
Ooh.
Am I cursed now?
it's got 17 charges and
Maybe not. No, it might just discharge necrotic
I
damage.
put a new page on the note card, Ninja.
Oh, look at that.
17 charges and it gains 1 as a 10-minute ritual once a day.
Plus
Activates
1.
Sometimes ignore gravity, has a deadly aura when activated, and adds 1d4 necrotic damage per hit.
So it's
That's
like a uncommon mace with some necrotic charges on it. That might just be good for sell. Can you
Yeah,
fit that in your bag?
Yeah, I can fit that in my bag.
Yeah, I don't think anyone is going to be using this, no.
Yeah, I'll fit that in my bag. It'll just mean we can carry less of the basilisk.
Yeah, and then what I'm going to do, I'm going to put the pauldrons on my shoulders, and I'll give them to Kez there when we get on the other side.
can you wear heavy armor?
No, but I'm just,
Then you
holding,
cannot
like-
equip it.
No, I'm not equipping them. They're literally just like tied up to me, so I can carry them.
All right, you're just bringing them. That's fine.
Yeah. I'm looking kind of goofy because I have like big ass fucking pauldrons on me, and it really doesn't fit.
Yeah, and without proficiency, you can't benefit from them.
Yeah, exactly.
Glitch.
I look like a tall, skinny nerd, wearing like football shoulder pads.
Exactly. Yep.
Yep.
Glitch. Take the other 2 items off number 1 card off this card and add them to your character sheet, and then we'll erase them. Potato. He's gone.
What? I'm here.
Take the 2 items off this card right here, add them to your character sheet, and then erase them.
Hey, give me a second. Ford, we've been here for some time now. Do you think we might just want to send a fly on the other side and bring the other group over here? Because if we want to explore a little further down here before we try to face that vampire, it might be worth to have the rest of the group with us.
What? We defeated the vampire. What are you talking like? We're exploring regardless. Casimir specifically stated that we need to not take too long on this side and come back across.
I think it
I
might
agree with him. I think we should continue the way we were going, but I could definitely do that, but I also think our most pertinent thing is to go through that very gilded special door.
So
The
you
one
want
that you said was cold to the touch?
You want to come back later over here?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
finish?
We can always
Yeah.
come
Do it.
back later once we explore that
Okay.
side.
That's fine. I
I'm
was just wondering if
Oh,
you
at
wanted
least-
to keep on going this way.
I'll at least poke my head around the corners, kind of like I want to know if these dead end or if they're just like a waste of time or.
I want to take a look down this corner just over here and see if there's any enemies, like discreetly.
You
And then I'm gonna
teleported.
turn around.
Where are you at? Over here? All right. You see the hallway that the drow escaped down long ago.
Oh shoot. Okay, so I know this is a connecting hallway now. That's all I, whatever.
Yeah, you can see the big staircase that goes down into the room where you fought the spiders.
Yep. Okay. I say, well, that room connects to the other rooms that we were in before, so kind of brings us back to this spot.
Okay.
I mean,
Chris.
you know me, I'm always one to go off on my own, but I also put more trust in Kazanir than I do myself most times.
Chris, you see something.
Do I see these spikes?
Yes.
Holy shit. Hey, Kazanir, you want to see this, I think.
What's that, Morgan?
Huh?
Yell from
can't
200
hear
feet
you.
away.
Oh, sorry. Apford, I think you want to see this over here.
My fly walks over glitch.
You see this?
Okay.
It runs into you and pushes you into the hallway.
I'm
I'm gonna
sure
be
this will trigger your
flying.
curiosity. What might be on the other side of these spikes?
Everybody roll a
Yeah.
con save that's over here. That'd be
Oh,
Abforth. That'd be Morcan.
Right here, even in this part of the hallway.
Just when you get
Even
up the
if I'm-
stairs into this part of the hallway, yeah.
Ah, thanks,
if-
Morcan.
What if I'm floating in the air? Does that still hit me?
Told
Yeah.
You should have fucking left.
Who knows?
Let's fly
it's-
back over. We'll be cool.
it's-
we'll walk up to the corner. Of this.
It's not
I
that
roll an
bad.
eight.
I got a
That's
21.
actually.
So
hold on.
if you fail, you
Ah.
begin to sweat.
I got
Okay,
a 21.
I'm sweating. I say I think
11.
I'm going back across the water. Anybody that wants to ride on the fly better come with me.
I'm a little hot now. Maybe I'll take a swim.
So Abforth can tell it's quite a bit hotter over here than it was in the previous room.
I rolled an 11. Do I think it's hot?
Yes. Anybody that rolls
Then,
under a 15 starts to sweat badly.
I'm not
Whew.
sweating.
All right, I need to get some hydration. My gut instinct is telling me not to go that way, so let's come back to that later, maybe.
I really want to go that way one time.
It's
later
probably
on.
like, I don't know, like 75 degrees in here. It's more like 85 in here.
This is
85?
probably. This
You mean
is
like
probably where they're-
105?
This is
Somebody
probably
got
where-
the heat cranked up in that room.
Hey,
This is
I
probably
complain
where
when
they're
it's
melting all the
80
milk.
plus, so...
Are these stars anything special over here? Or are they underwater?
They are underwater. You can't see those.
Okay.
I'll tell you what those are if anybody wants to go deep
Sorry,
diving.
I moved you. I forgot that you can fly. Sorry about that. I thought you were on the fly.
Me and my fly land back in front of the door. And
Hey, Kazanir.
I asked somebody an advanced math problem.
Welcome back.
I say, somebody give me their most advanced thinker problem.
What is 1,200 rum times 300 rum?
What is
I say
mind?
woodchuck-
Doesn't matter.
woodchuck
What does
wood,
matter?
how
It's
much
never
would a
mind.
woodchuck chuck?
360,000 rum.
360,000?
Yeah.
I asked you, what is the
He said-
signification of life?
He said 4,000 times 12,000, didn't 1,200.
What's the square root of pi?
3,000 times 1,200, didn't he?
Kazanir, come
remember.
over here.
360,000.
Tell me the square root of pi now.
Oh,
No, no,
welcome
no,
back.
no, no, no.
You'll find anything over there?
Give me
Zero
your
if
back.
Kazanir's
I
around.
turn you around and I said, give me your back.
Okay.
And I tie up some new
I
potions. on
bend
your back.
over and I'm like pull my hand.
Look
What's
what we
up?
just
Absforth
found.
looks into the sky.
Bend
voice
over.
asks him the
Bend
square
over and
root
pull my
of pi.
pants down. Like
1.77245385091.
I just give you we just found some new pauldrons on the other side, and I brought them back for you.
I take my hands and I'm like,
Did you guys identify them?
Sounds right.
Or, like,
Sounds
are
right.
they magical?
Yeah, apparently they're nothing special, but they'll give you a little
Okay,
bit more
okay.
protection.
I'll put them on then. Hell yeah. Thanks, man.
Yeah,
They fit
anything,
nice.
anything will help, I think.
So, if a train is traveling east at 79 miles per hour and another one is traveling west at 46 miles per hour, and there's a butterfly in Albuquerque, which one hits it first?
The one that's going east from San Francisco.
green apples.
I thought that riddle was if an electric train is heading in a direction and the wind is blowing in a direction, which way does the smoke go? And you're supposed to say the smoke doesn't come from an electric train.
They look brand new, by the way. Do you have a card where I can paste the information?
Yeah, I'll be sure to not wear these when we leave.
Yeah, so I'll mention that anything we equip, including this, and I point to my head where there's a silk headband with a jewel attached to it on my forehead,
It's a note card right here.
not display in town.
Probably copied it.
Yeah.
There's 4
Yeah, I don't
pages.
really feel right about it, but like I said, better on our hands quell this threat than anybody else's. Any grave robbers.
All right, boys. Let's go into this chilly room over here where the leader's probably at.
I copied them to one of your sheet, Kaz, in there. Okay.
Well, my
There's-
question to you,
yeah,
Razor, is where is the
cool.
butterfly?
There's one that has like my
I said it's in Albuquerque.
armor on it.
The bottom one.
Where are
Yeah,
the
that one.
trains
That's-
coming
that's
from?
cool. That's fine.
The
I just
west
wanna
and the
make sure
east.
you have the info.
What? Oh, then the one from the west will hit it first.
But they're traveling at different speeds.
But it doesn't matter. The distance.
Are you
is
on
so
Google
great that
Maps?
The one from the west will always get there first.
Ninja.
Also, where's Albuquerque?
Albuquerque
Mexico?
is just
yeah,
east.
no, but
it's just
in
east
this
of Arizona.
world, where is Albuquerque?
Oh, good point.
So-
what is a train?
What's
Hey,
a
guys.
train?
We're kind of excluding Joe here, so I feel like you should just
I
take a
know.
long rest or
Well-
go back to town.
The Minx brothers are supposed to be bringing somebody back to fix him.
They won't
I
be
thought
here
we
for
were-
50 more minutes.
Oh, well, let's
Short rest it is then.
drag him to. Yeah, we don't want to do that with Joe.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah,
I just assumed the Minx brothers would be back sooner than that.
while you guys were doing
They
that,
have
we're
to
gonna
go
get
all the
bit
way
of
to
a head count.
town, find a high level wizard, and then convince them to follow them all the way back down here.
Oh, I
Well, I
thought
mean-
they were going to the Baron's place.
Can I just
My
get like a
fault.
scroll?
The Baron
Let's
can't
take
cast magic.
a-
He doesn't have that spell.
Let's take a short rest, and then they'll give a chance to Razor to heal a little bit too. I think that's probably the better.
Yeah, we'll
Absolutely.
just-
Whatever we need to do to get Joe unpetrified, because
Can you
I
use
guess that's a good
message?
punishment for
There's
this.
only one person in town that can fix him, and she's at the temple.
You need what, greater restoration? from what I
Yes.
understand.
Greater
According to his
restoration.
camera, Joe is not even at his computer until
there he is.
just now.
We found
Hey,
him.
Joe.
Yeah.
I'm
You're
trying to get
muted.
trying to
I
get you
can
back
see
in the
your
game,
mouth
Joe.
Moving. I can see your mouth moving, but you're not talking.
He was
so-
on his other computer.
Mm.
It's that time. You
He
know,
said
we're
I'm
rough.
playing Civ.
Oh my
on my other
god!
I'm playing
Pissing me
Civ on
off.
my other computer over here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to set up my mixer and all that shit so I can get the music going.
Okay,
I
so
thought you
everybody
thought, like,
nice.
oh, that-
everybody takes a short rest. An hour goes by. The high priestess of the temple has followed the Minx brothers here, and she will cast her highest level restoration spell to bring you back to life, Joe.
You can use 2 hit die, Professor. I'm
Yeah.
sure you already knew
I
that,
did
though.
use 2 hit die and
You
got
knew that
exactly how
already.
much health points I was down.
No, you're 1 short. Oh wait, yeah.
Where they at? Are they
35,
around here?
45,
Where's she
you're
at? I
right.
want to thank her properly.
Give me
Did
your
someone-
hardest math problem.
Someone break off his
35 plus
finger
10.
Oh,
so that whenever he
It
comes
was-
back,
the
we'll see if
numbers
it's
were
gone or if it
backwards.
bleeds.
Leave me alone.
Ninja, I asked the priest if she might be able to help our friend here with his health. Razor, if he's not
He just
full.
took a short rest. He should be healed up.
Yeah, he
Okay.
healed up from hit die.
Okay.
Thank you, kind priestess.
How much?
You're ever powerful as you are beautiful. Later.
Where's she at? Where's she
You
at? I wanna
guys
thank
all
her
worried? I'm
properly.
at max hit points over here with 15 temp hit points and that.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Minx
Uh,
brothers had to give her 100 gold pieces for diamond dust, which is the spell component she used. And once you
Oh.
are restored to flesh, the priestess will say, "You are healed, my son." It is
I tell her praise Eldeth.
it is
Thank you.
a powerful
Tiffany.
magic that I have used to restore you. You
look at the
you
part-
owe Eldath a favor. I won't
Look at
ask
the-
anything of you now, but in the future I may ask you for a service.
Look at the
I
powerful
show her,
creature we just killed over here, floating by the ledge of the water here.
I show her my amulet of Eldeth that I'm proudly wearing at all times, and show her praise Eldeth. Thank you, Tiffany Epiphany.
Hell, death.
As you know, I'm a man of my word, and I'll have to volunteer again. You've saved me. You've saved me, and I will have to assist you the next opportunity I have.
Sure. Well, she's not just talking about like a little downtime help at the temple. She's talking about like a full-on quest.
Understood?
So
Ah.
she may need a service, like a serious one, because that was like a 5th level spell. That was like the highest level spell
I'll
she
give
could
her a
cast.
service.
I like it. It's like a great way, some little consequence to fighting a really high level monsters. You get petrified, we have to do that. Now you gotta go do a quest for her, which
Does she accept
great.
massages with happy ends?
and you get your
She's not
CR10
into that now.
Basilisk parts.
Would you be able to bless us before we get into this next room?
She willing to be convinced?
If you want to
I've had
donate
her-
some money to the church, sure.
Yeah, how much would it cost me for to bless a part of her?
Don't show her any of your magic
Bless
shit.
is 1st level, so I 50 gold.
This pineapple rum's pretty good.
I'll give her 50 gold.
Looks like Barker went back for more.
She can cast Bless on 4 people, right?
Open the pineapple, Barker. so
3
your head's
people.
All
at
right.
level 1.
Which 3 will
Yeah.
step forth and be blessed by the High Priestess Tiffany Epiphany from Biffany?
I'll ask her to bless me, Kazanlir, and Razor.
All right. She will bless each of you in the name of Eldath. May you survive your future conflicts and do good and survive. And
After
Razor's skin starts to sizzle.
Indeed.
'Cause
Thank you,
the-
Priestess.
the-
I'll be by
The
later
Raven
for.
Lord.
Yeah, right. I'll be by later for a donation.
after our
the
triumph, we
temple.
will defensively give you a donation.
yeah, Morkan gave her 50 gold, so she's fine with that. Now that all that is taken care of, do you need anything else from me while I am here?
I just couldn't possibly part with any gold right now, so it'd have to be later.
All right, then I shall return to my congregation.
I'm sorry. It's my armor. It's not me. I promise.
In the future, try to avoid basilisks.
Yeah, right.
Well, there's no longer one threatening the town anymore, so
Well,
You
I
know,
mean, was he
there's
really a
that.
threat down here?
Taking Leo out like every hour or two.
could have poisoned the water.
Does somebody has one of those bless
Just so he
little
understands
things?
that that's where he needs to poop.
Yeah,
It's tokens.
What's up with this extra abforth here?
The ninja can get us.
that's the
He
magical
ordered-
flying abs for us. Before you
Maybe
got
it's
the
this
fly out
box.
for him.
We're out. We're at.
This
Oh,
one
yeah.
here on the.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, that's the one I had
The
made
manta ray?
on a fly. Like before you got your fly out, I just made that one instead. I can't pick that guy up. You put him in the hidden area.
Oh,
Oops, I put mine on you, Chris. I'll take this one.
put him back here.
Look at those calf muscles.
All right.
Over there showing off his legs.
Your bliss is gonna last a minute.
Are you
Time
ready, Gru?
is ticking.
Yeah.
Are you
let's
ready,
go.
guys? I think
Absolutely.
yeah.
Be
I
ready
pull
for
out
what?
I pull out my last scroll of haste and I cast it on myself, or I cast it on you actually, Chris.
Once
I got
everybody's
ace.
ready, I'll open the door.
What does that give me?
Pop up there and be like, "Let's go, bitches!" Just like full force.
Double
Plus-
movement and an extra action.
+2 AC, double movement, and an extra attack every turn.
Holy shit.
I walk
Okay.
around and I cast resistance on everybody. I'm like, resistance, resistance, resistance.
Certain weapons don't work with
Cantrip.
that. It works great for melee weapons, but anything that's got the reloading property, you can't do that.
So a
'Cause
bow.
It's mostly for crossbows. Reloading property
Resistance
says you
and guidance
cannot
is
fire
like
it more than once in a turn.
I'm
So-
using bows now.
He can use it
Resistance
on
is
his
a
bows and
concentration.
stuff,
A
right?
regular bow is fine, yeah.
I said it's
Okay.
Okay.
yeah. So you can only use resistance on
Can
one
only use
person.
one person, huh? Damn. Okay, I walk over and I put resistance on Kazanli.
Did I get blessed?
I'll put
You did
I'll
not.
put resist.
We have another two. Like I can cast a bless on whoever didn't get it when the
Yeah, we
fight's
have
over.
like two
Give it
other
to
people
Barker.
that can cast blast here.
I give
well,
resistance.
Oh yeah, Antonio can. That's better.
I got
Yes.
resistance, and I cast resistance on Razor, since he'll be up front too.
So
Prius.
Razor and Kazanli both have resistance on you
I'm
guys.
listening.
Remember,
There's resistance too.
you get a
On your
1d4 to
turn.
a saving throw.
After Kef opens the door on your turn, remember to reduce this counter by one.
Is that
okay?
stacked with
also-
bless? Because bless does
Oh,
the
yeah.
same thing for every
for
saving
the bless
throw.
you're
Does
saying?
that,
They're
does
two-
that stack?
They're two different spells.
This is for haste.
Okay.
So I could get 2d4 on saving throws?
Yes.
I think so. Yeah.
And
I think-
I go ahead and give a bardic inspiration to Kazanlir.
Well, haste doesn't
So
give
you
you a
have a
D4, does it?
No,
They
It gives
got
you
resistance
advantage.
And bless.
No, he's saying so bless gives you a d4 on
attacks or
attacks
saving
or
throws.
saving throws, and then you put resistance on us, which gives a D4
D4
on
to
saving
saving
throws.
throws.
All right. And then
And I
haste
gave
gives
you
you
bardic
advantage on dex
asking if you
saves.
get- I was
Um,
asking if you get both D4s on saving throws.
I gave Krios a 10-turn counter for his haste that I just put on him.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, and
pretty
if you
sure that
decide
works.
to use your bardic inspiration, you can add a D8 to one saving throw, or attack,
Yeah,
or
I'm trying
It'll
to
last for 10
remember all
minutes.
this. Yeah,
I'm
let's
now
do it.
you can
out
stack
of
it all up
haste.
if you want.
Yeah,
Cast
Um,
bless on the rest of the party that doesn't have it.
Well, I can't do the bless and the resistance at the same time.
Open the door. Let's go.
I got a
Always,
brown.
always a spell slot on it when the fire.
We're running on time. We're running out of
I'm
time.
pulling-
So I
Let's
gotta
go.
maintain
I put my
concentration.
medallion of thoughts in my hand as well, and I prepare to go in and maybe possibly read their thoughts.
I use a
We'll
bonus
see.
action to roll stealth. Actually, I activate my enchantment to go invisible, and I roll stealth.
I'll go stealth too.
All right, let's go.
And I got a brown bear.
All right, big boys,
I'll
let's roll out.
activate my armor as well.
All
I
buffs
got Jesus
activated.
Christ! I gotta remember all this shit.
Where are the
Oh,
Minx brothers?
Wait, I
I'll use
can't
my
hear.
invisibility.
Where are the Minx boys?
Yeah, I guess
Did
they
they
came back
stay
with the
in town?
priestess, didn't they? I'll grab them here.
So
All
I'm
right,
stealth.
boys.
I'm
It
stealth
feels very
and
eerie
invisible.
beyond this door. Get prepared. Hope you're ready for a fight, because I think there's going to be a lich or something with ice magic in here. Very chilly around here.
It's very
gotta-
meta of all of us, but let's go.
Yeah, it
I mean,
is.
before he said it's cold to the touch. You touch the door and it's just you feel ominous and cold.
It's true.
Like he did give us like the
Pick
there's
that
probably
bitch
something
open, Kaz.
bad.
Let's go. Or pull that bitch towards us.
There's
Let's
a
get in
lich in
that
there.
bitch.
All right.
If there's a lich in there, let's get the fuck out of here.
Kef
we gotta kill
opens the door. Everybody roll initiative.
Unfortunately for me and Razor, there is no running away from a fight with a lich.
I rolled a nat 20.
Oh, okay.
Gives me a 20 what one? Yeah.
Me and
Woo.
Razor are pretty much hard locked into a fight with a lich.
Are you kidding me? A fucking 7? Damn it!
Dude, look at my dice in my tray. How is it saying that's a 4?
It doesn't. It says
Wait,
it's a
oh, it's Joe
21.
Dabs. I was like, wait a sec.
No, it definitely says that's a 19.
Like, guys,
I saw Joe Dabs roll pop up on my screen thinking it was mine.
We're all low.
You got a 21 just like me, Professor.
I have aced and I still have like a 9. So with my +5, +2, I roll really low.
I'm ready.
I'm
My
invisible.
initiative is about where it should be, so we're good. We'll probably win this fight.
Would you get like a +4?
No, he's got a 6.
Got a 5.
total. Yeah.
I was close. But
Did
that
you
is
ask me how the
bad.
pineapple one was, Kef?
Oh, I'm drinking it right now.
He
I'm
said
drinking
get it
some of
'cause
that
it's good.
limon ranchada.
I took a sip of that. It was okay.
This scotch is really good. I
Hey, who's
literally,
blessed?
I really drank
Now
half
this-
the fucking
In the mood
bottle.
for the lemon at the moment.
Now this is what I need in like a sweet, creamy drink. Is the one that's flavored like lemon.
It almost
Like,
looks like
Baileys?
what is it?
It
Key
tastes like
lime
a,
one
it
or
tastes like a key
the
lime pie
ranchada?
almost, but no, the rum chata.
It almost looks like a Russian, you know.
A white
I'd
Russian?
It
imagine
tastes like a
Yeah.
lemon cookie.
tastes
Okay.
a lot like that.
That
Blue
sounds
cherry
delicious.
Key lime one.
You know the Girl Scout cookies that are lemon flavored?
Holy shit!
Wait, I thought we
Yeah.
were going in here.
It's good, man.
Yeah, we
we are.
are.
We are.
Oh,
Then just prep, blah, blah, blah. Prepping it.
like why are we talking about rum chata? Let's go.
right, so here's what happens.
The initiatives are. I think actually the initiatives are wrong. I believe. Oh, never mind. I thought we all had. Never mind. That's right. That's right.
Okay, so Kef opens the door, and what happens is that you are all blasted in the face with the coldest air you've ever felt and snow, which begins just blasting into the room. A creature exposed to the cold here must succeed a DC 10 Constitution saving throw every turn at the end of each turn, or they take a D6 cold damage, save for
Jesus
half.
Christ.
That's how cold it is.
So I have a frost mage pendant on, which gives me cold resistance. What is that? Does that help me?
That'll half it, and if you make the save, it quarters it.
Okay.
DC 10 con, so we all need to make that now or on our turn.
said
On your
end of
turn,
turn.
at the end of your turn, you have to save against the cold.
Okay.
If
Can
you
I?
stay in, if you stay in there,
I do
Anytime
have.
you're exposed to it.
If anybody's
do-
wearing clothing that says cold weather gear, like
Yep.
thick coats, fur gloves, stuff like that, that will give you advantage on these saves.
What if
I
it says
still-
resist weather?
Negative Ghost Rider.
Well, I still have my big bear pelt that I used to survive all that cave where Barker left me for desperate, you know.
You guys keep saying that I left you there for desperation. Like, it's just a huge
kidding.
misunderstanding. I don't
That
get
one,
it.
the wizard that was like teleporting us
that
and
was
shit?
Unicorn
that was
horn,
our
yeah.
cold weather.
Yeah,
cloak
Resist-
that
Big
we made.
misunderstanding.
Resist
Alright.
weather is this. This is weather. So resist weather will count against this, Joe.
Okay.
I have a cloak of
Okay, so-
protection.
My gloves and boots that resist weather, the masterwork ones.
Well, the cloak of protection gives you advantage on saves, right?
AC.
Or
It gives me AC. That's it.
No.
Yeah, it's like 1 or 2 AC.
But I'm wearing full armor with a cloak on.
No.
You know.
I
know
mean,
it
we're all
totally
essentially wearing
doesn't do
full
anything.
armor. It's just like, do we
Yeah.
have
None
cold
of
weather
it.
armor? No.
Krios is the only one that has any kind of argument about resistance against cold
And Kev.
weather.
And
No,
Kev.
And
I
I
have-
mean, I have the frost mage pendant, you know.
Yeah,
so,
he's got
That's
the magic
a
ring.
whole different story. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
true. That is
half
just
the
AC, huh?
damage, so, yeah.
Yeah.
You say
My-
resist weather, like, and my boots do too, or those are my boots, my gloves.
Okay, so Joe
Ooh,
Dab's the only
actually-
one wearing like clothing fit for like the Arctic tundra. So
I just need to put it on the one I
even
have.
if it's just boots.
Ooh, hold on.
nah,
I
it's
do
got to
have
be
these-
it's got to be the body part. That's the main part. If you don't have something on your
Yeah,
body that gives you
so-
resist weather, it's not enough.
Ninja, I have these the magic +1 Tinker's leather boots. They're light.
Those boots, though,
the
he just
said
said
it's
you
got
special
gotta have,
body armor.
you gotta have the
resists
body.
weather. Oh.
It might
Yeah,
keep you
body.
from getting frostbite on your toes, but it's not gonna keep your nipples from
Damn.
turning into ice cubes and falling off.
Well, at least my toes won't fall off.
Yeah,
Just make it clear now. Will my bear pelt protect me? The one that I use for the northern like adventures we have.
As a cloak.
if
Well, it's
it's
like
just a cloak, I'll say if you spend your action pulling your cloak tight around you to keep all of your body
Mhm.
warmth, then yes.
Okay, I'll do that.
Spend an entire action to use that.
But
so,
I got two actions because of ace.
So, which one's more beneficial? You not taking a D6 cold damage with a save chance, or you not doing 30 damage on a hit?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
the second action, the second action,
I
you don't get extra attack on. So.
Action economy.
You're the
Kill them
DPS. I need you to
faster.
DPS.
There's a reason out of the entire party I put that haste scroll on you, bro.
I'll touch your PP.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you that 6 HP back.
I mean, just saying, I have a staff of healing now, with
Well,
10
I-
charges on it. We're
Yeah.
fine.
Buck the cloak, shoot the bow.
Oh,
I
yeah,
got
there you go.
mass. I have mass cure wounds now.
You want me to do with additional damage or regular attack?
Feel out the fight. See what their ACs are, maybe. you
Yeah,
know,
I
like,
guess.
feel out
Mass
what
cure
you do.
wounds. Each target regains 15 hit points equal to 3d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
I would say take the shots. If you miss with the sniper, stop doing the sniper. You know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Okay.
fucking up my
So,
pattern here.
Oh, sorry. I was just
Yeah,
they
people
were
are
they were
moving
in they were in intermediate squares, so I was trying to just like get them in 2 squares each. Sorry.
Little question: is my brown bear fine in this weather? Like it's kind of.
He's intentionally putting
they
him
live
in
in
3 squares.
fucking northern
Oh,
Canada.
I
so-
see. I see.
Yeah, the bear
Sorry,
should be
Ninja.
fine.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to fuck your pattern
That's what
up.
I
I was just trying to get them not sitting on like squares was fucking with my brain real hard.
Is that
Yeah,
OCD getting to you, Barker?
yeah,
A
it's,
little bit.
it's better to move the grid than to move these things because they're really supposed to be where they're supposed to be.
Okay,
Hey,
I'm sorry. Are they supposed to be like behind all these pillars of blue flame?
I had them
Can I-
evenly spaced, 3 along the wall.
Can I use my brown
I'm so
bear?
sorry. I fucked everything up.
And
I
then
did
these
a-
ones
I
were
did a bad
supposed to
thing.
be
I
in
did a
between
bad
the
thing.
blue
God
things.
dang, Barker.
Can I use my brown bear to give me hugs to keep me warm?
Like these things are supposed to create like a wall, like
I see.
so. It's
Okay.
kind of
I'm gonna-
important that they are where they are.
Okay,
Can I
I'm
cut
so-
open
I'm
the brown
sorry.
bear's belly and
Oh, yeah.
hide in it for warmth?
Yeah.
Again, I apologize. I didn't mean to. The only way the brown bear protects you is if you cut its guts open and crawl inside its guts.
Yeah, no. I'll have it attack. That's his role to take some damage for
That's
us.
fine. get inside and I'll hold
that
everything
looks
in
much
my hands.
better. Yeah, that looks really good too. I mean, even if, and now they're mostly inside squares. See, like whenever I was fixing them, they were like this, and it was really fucking with my head.
Yeah. So it does create sort of like little lanes. It was sort of the idea. I really wanted this room to be divided up into these lanes here. Okay, so
And skeletons are gonna pop out of those caskets. We get it.
So right at the top of the initiative,
Oh, yeah.
Razor, you are the first to react when the doors open.
Gonna leap right over Casimir's head, and
He's gonna be like,
Leapfrog.
I'm gonna tickle his balls as he does it.
With
Get
his
him,
tongue.
Razor.
He's just gonna tilt his head back and stick his tongue out.
what's going on in here?
All right. When you get inside the room,
Watching you.
I'm watching you. Oh my god. What's wrong with us?
Sorry, Ninja.
I think Joe needs more alcohol. He can walk straight still.
Stop it! Don't make
I'm starting to
fun
feel it pretty good.
Continue,
Honestly.
Ninja. I'm sorry for cutting you off, but then I'm watching you as too well timed.
okay. So there's an enormous statue of a grim-looking knight with an enormous sword, and it stands here between these two tombs against the wall there. And to either side of it, there's an enormous totem extending all the way up to the ceiling, 30 feet above. At the top of each totem, you see what you can only imagine to be an actual dragon skull. And there's like a eerie blue light glowing from the eyes of each totem. And every one of these pits scattered around the room has intense magical cold erupting from it. There's really big ones in the center of the room, and then there's a bunch of smaller holes spread throughout the room in between the coffins. You could actually walk through those spaces, but you have to jump over, because there is, in fact, a pit where each one of these is.
And as an experienced D&D player, I would not suggest doing that.
It's also possible to, as rough terrain, get up onto any of these stone tombs.
So, I see rows of coffins with dragon-like totems with glowing eyes pointed down the path I can walk down. Seems legit.
How long does your Armor of Agathis last?
1 hour, it faded. It faded during the short rest.
Gotcha.
That's why I'm down to 8. That's false life, no longer Armor of Agathis. Does the statue look like? You know what? Impulsive. I run in, crazy looking statue. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it.
Sure.
I'm gonna hug the wall though. And Eldritch Blast.
Bro, that lemon ramchata tastes. Do you know the lemon Girl Scout cookies?
Mm-hmm.
That's
2 beams straight to it.
Yeah, it's good. I had a few sips.
Do a 25 and an 18 hit.
Okay. The 25 hits. The 18 looks like it was going to hit, but after the first hit, it comes to life and it parries your second attack, so it does not hit.
Okay, so 9 damage.
All right.
And then I end my turn by saying, I'm watching you.
I'm watching you.
All right. The Sanctuary
you're a
Guardian takes
razor.
9 damage.
Oh, wait, yeah, I gotta make a save.
DC 10, Extreme Cold. Con save.
I think I have high constitution.
Yeah, same.
I have
plus
bless
0
and
will save
resistance.
me.
I've rolled 4 cold damage. Save for half.
I got 28.
All right. You only take 2 cold damage at the end of the turn.
Those max D4s with a 17 plus 3.
All right.
That
Glitch.
bless resistance.
Did you use the resistance already?
It's
Resist-
every time you have to roll a save. It's not like a
As long as I'm
one-time.
concentrating.
I'm gonna be like,
Oh yeah, I guess so.
all right then.
It's not
do
part of
my thing.
conspiration, so.
Oh no, resistance is once before the spell ends.
We're gonna do it like this: 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 20.
Fire of fairies.
Fairy fire.
All right. It lights up.
Dexterity saving throw. You got it. It hit him.
I only rolled a 10 on his save, so it hit.
Oh, neat. Aha. I say, I got him. And then I'm going to tuck around behind this corner.
DC 10 con save.
That's a 19. 14 plus 5.
Sorry, what are you
You
doing
really do have a lot of con. Shit, fire.
there? You made your save?
I got
Oh,
16
shit.
con, but I got 5 to my saving throws because I'm proficient.
I rolled 4 again, so have it.
2 damage.
That's pretty intense for cold. Normally, like normal extreme cold would only do like a point of damage per hour. This stuff is like every 6 seconds it can do up to 6 damage. So it is incredibly cold.
So out of curiosity, reading that resistance, I do only get to use it once. It does say you can choose to use it after making the roll. So I mean, with that roll, I would have chosen not to use the resistance.
Sure, that's fine.
Do I double my distance too, Barker?
Yes, you have
Holy
double movement.
fuck. That's awesome.
It basically just doubles the number,
Is he,
and then it also gives you the option to use a dash.
Is he large?
He is size large, yes.
So I could see this square, and this would be his square here.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out one of my 2 remaining slow scrolls.
Oh, you're so much smaller than me.
And try to cast it on him.
Another slow.
I had 3 haste and 3 slows.
You should have gave me that slow scroll.
Probably. But I'm greedy.
I don't have to save.
Oops.
I could like solo.
I actually
run.
have slow, by the way.
The slow spell hits it, slamming into it, and fizzles.
Well, I mean, I did. Okay. I was about to say, I didn't, like, roll my scroll check yet, but...
Isn't that it there?
Yeah, I just did
No.
before you had made your save. Like, I rolled it after you made your save, because I hadn't quite gotten to my roller yet.
Gotcha.
Alright, so that scroll is wasted, and I will use my interact to pull out my next slow scroll and ready it for my next turn.
Bought a few of those, huh?
I've had 3 of each. I've used 1 on the Basilisk, 1 on him, and I have 1 left.
I've never used my slow yet.
It
by the
fizzled.
way.
Does he have to make a save? Is that what it
Yeah,
is?
it's a wisdom save after the spell hits.
DC 17, and I rolled a nat 18.
That
Nice.
would break my stealth, yeah?
Yes, that counts as an attack.
That would break my invisibility also, yeah?
Yep.
Alright, I'm just gonna use my bonus action to use another hot action.
Okay.
Unless it was greater invisibility.
I'll be like, come here, huddle for warmth.
And then I'll roll my con save.
I gotta pee.
15.
All right. You take half of 3 damage. Just 1. Okay. Somewhere in the chamber, you hear a voice. You fools again! Welcome to your doom! Ha ha ha! And then you hear a jaunty tune playing on a musical instrument.
Can I use a reaction to plug my ears?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
It wasn't actually a spell attack. It was just a bardic performance.
I
You
don't
guys
want to
know-
listen to anybody but Jodab play music.
Y'all know what's about to happen. Woo!
Morkan, what do you do?
A lot.
That's double movement through every tile that has a person in it, just so you know. So you might want to consider how you move.
I move my bear first.
Get that bear out of the way first.
Here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's probably
Bears
going to have to
what,
dash.
40 feet movement?
Do they? Oh, yeah, he's pretty
Yep.
quick. All right. Are they size large or medium?
10, 15, 20,
They have
25,
double
30.
attack. I'm not sure.
I think they are large. I think brown bears are large.
Pretty sure,
creatures.
yeah.
Yeah, they are. Oh
Mm,
shit.
so that would you probably couldn't move that far because each of those people would be counting as 10 feet of movement that it moves through. It is a large creature.
If you dash, it's all right.
Yeah, you should probably dash him.
I'm
Well,
not
hang on. Is he
dashing.
hasted?
Yeah.
I am.
Morkan is, the bear is not.
All right, so his movement speed's actually doubled, so he actually can move pretty quick.
Oh, the
Yeah.
bear copies his.
No. I'm
haste?
saying
No.
him, he can, not the bear.
Oh,
I'm not talking
yeah,
about the bear at all.
Yeah.
No, I moved it
So,
40.
No, the thing is, this would be 20 feet because you move through 2 allied creatures. This would be, you know what I'm saying? It's double for each of those squares. Because
Yeah,
you're
that's
moving
fine,
through.
though.
Yeah, the rough.
Like,
Yeah,
if I was
it's
counting
fine.
it, I would go like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
And he stays there.
45, 50, 55, 60. That'd be like 60 over there.
Well,
And that's
that's you. The bear would have to dash to get to where it was originally.
Yeah, he's
and
dashing
then he would.
over here.
Now he has to jump over this pit of cold,
He's dashing over here and he's staying next to Razor.
but he can't. He takes up
He takes up
this
4
much.
spaces.
He takes
Oh.
up this much space. He would have to jump over that hole.
Then he's staying here.
Okay, that's I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You got to treat him as a large creature.
And
that
I'm
takes up a
moving
2x2.
to over here, which is less than what I can move. And then I shoot this motherfucker.
And you can do that twice.
What was that?
You can do that twice.
Yeah, 2 attack with advantage on top of that.
Why do you have advantage?
Fairy fire.
Because
fairy
he
fire.
is,
Correct.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, and I have bless on top of that.
And he has bless too.
Bless is
Wait,
an extra
does-
D4.
Bless
Does
is a D4.
advantage? I mean, does fairy fire give disadvantage on saving throws?
I don't think so.
Yep.
Does it?
Yep. It does.
Then he
Ah.
should have disadvantage on the wisdom saving throw from the slow scroll.
Yeah, he would. You didn't give it to him? If he has, yeah, if he was fairy fire already, he would have had disadvantage. Or you,
No, it gives me
No,
advantage.
Fairy Fire doesn't do anything with saving throws.
Okay,
No.
that's fine.
It literally makes the target glow, making them easier to hit. It has
Yeah,
nothing to
that's
do with saving
understandable.
throws.
I was just asking because I didn't
Do
know
I
the
hit it
rules.
with a 21?
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. It doesn't do any of that.
All right.
Do I hit it with a 31? 21?
21 to hit. Sure.
30 damage. Does he get hit by a 14?
No. 14 would not hit.
Okay, so he gets 30 damage, which is magical and fire, and then I will class. Is he 100?
It's a mystery.
But I attempt to cast my blood curse, bloated agony on it. But if he's an undead, it's not gonna affect him.
He does not count as an undead.
I
What does
reduced your counter. with
bloated
strength
agony do?
3s.
Yeah, so you will take disadvantage on strength and dexterity ability check, and if he does a double attack on his second attack, he will take 1d8 necrotic damage.
Say that again. Strength and dex.
Yep.
Dex, ability checks, not saves, and 1d8 damage necrotic if he makes a double attack.
Yeah.
I reduced your counter for haste.
Oh
by the
yeah,
way.
yeah, I'm at 9 now. Thank
I
you.
put it right behind you so you can.
And that
keep
will
an eye.
count. That will count as well as the bless that the priestess gave us because they were cast at the same time. So anybody that has that bless will be on that counter, I guess.
That can only trigger once, right? So if he's attacking more than once in a turn, he takes a d8 damage. But
It's
if he
till the
attacks
end
like
of his. It's until the end of
It
Prius'
depends
next
if I
turn.
spend like if I take damage. Like I can extend it, and then he would have to do
As a
DC
bonus
12.
action, you curse a creature
Until
that
the
you
end of
can
your
see
next
within
turn.
30 feet
Back.
of you to painfully swell until the end of your next turn. For the duration of this curse, the creature has disadvantage on strength and dexterity ability checks and suffers 1d8 necrotic damage if it makes more than one melee or ranged attack during the turn.
But I can,
No, that's one turn.
I can do a D4 damage to myself, and then that will extend him. So at the end of his turn, he has to do a DC 12 check, Constitution check, to see if he's going to be able to break it.
Do
Gotcha.
you have the ability to amplify it?
But I
So
take
if
damage.
if it's amplified, then the curse lasts for 1 minute instead of at the end of Crease's turn.
So I'll take the damage. It's a D4, and then I'll.
If he at the end of the creature's turns, it can make a con saving throw. On success, the curse ends. If it's amplified. Otherwise, it's at the end of Krios' next turn.
What does amplified mean? Is that just like a blood hunter thing, or?
Yep.
I guess.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
I
do
don't
a
care.
sacrifice and I take 3 damage.
No, it's fine. I just thought if it wasn't just a blood hunter, I was curious. But
What's that 3?
I'm trying to take it off. It's like a blood sacrifice, pretty much.
Hmm.
I can't fucking like. Okay.
you roll a 3-4.
There you go. I take 3 damage, but he will have for an entire minute. Each one of his at the end of his round, I'll have to do a DC 12 Constitution to see if he still has the curse on him.
Oh, that's how I did it.
DC 12 what?
Con save.
Constitution.
Con save to get rid of the bloated
To
agony.
get rid of the curse.
No, I
Otherwise
get
it
that. I was
lasts
just saying,
infinity.
was it Constitution, Strength,
Oh,
Int,
yeah.
Oh
whatever?
yeah, it's a Constitution.
Jodette? Or wait, do you still have one more
Hey,
attack?
there was.
Was that 1 or 2 attacks,
Barbecue sauce
Morkan?
on my titties.
He had
There
2
was
attacks.
but
Was it haste?
I did 30 damage because I missed the one of the 2.
Oh,
He
right,
missed
right,
his
right.
first attack.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Hit the second one for
Then it is
30.
Jodab's turn.
So, question about invisibility. It says attacks or cast a spell or abilities, spells.
Yeah, we'll take you out of it.
Oh, perp.
Ninja.
There wasn't a question there.
I said, are abilities count as spells?
What ability?
Like any of my action abilities?
If they target him, yes.
The way he put it to me when I asked that is if the creature can see you doing your action and it's obvious, yes. But if you're doing it in stealth and like out of sight, no.
No, I'm invisible, magically invisible.
Yeah, I was too, but I shot. I mean, I cast a scroll onto the creature and it broke my invisibility.
That's a spell. I said action.
If you're moving, you're good. It's just that let's say that.
What action?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I was gonna do my Iron Monocle of Ability.
What does that do?
Once per day, it can be activated for 2 charges and emits a gentle red pulse of light, and your charisma is magically augmented by +2.
That would
Yeah,
not
If you
really.
do it where you're at right now,
That would
no.
definitely break it, right?
If you
Like
No,
do it
no,
when
it
he can
wouldn't.
see you, yes.
you're emitting a red light though.
But
Well,
it's
he's
invisible.
not within line of sight. He's invisible.
yeah,
All of
yeah,
his items
yeah,
are
yeah. Oh, I
invisible.
thought he
He's
meant
not
he was
targeting the
in
enemy.
fire.
All of those things are safe.
Yeah,
Don't forget that I hit him with fairy fire, so you guys do have advantage on your attacks.
So I'm gonna use my
Yep.
Iron Monocle of Ability, and I'm going to tell Crispy Bacon to charge in and follow the bear. So,
That pizza looks good, potato.
see, he's right there. So that's 5,
It's not delivery.
It's
10.
It'd take you about 60 movement to get into
20,
these 2 spaces
30.
here.
I can't find a good frozen pizza, man. Just can't.
Totino's
Roasted
square
Doritos aren't
pizzas.
bad.
Yeah, Totinos are actually pretty good.
They're
He's
like
gonna
the fucking
dash
best. And they're the cheapest.
to
Not
You're
cheap,
right.
protect
but
his backside.
You're right.
I'd rather eat those than go to Pizza Hut or Domino's.
He has 80.
I just know that they're not as healthy.
All right,
Like,
so he
they're
dashes
worse for you,
past
probably.
all these
More
people.
preservatives and shit.
Yeah, past Morcan.
And
Crispy
20,
Bacon is. I told him to protect Morcan's
30, 40.
side. But
All right.
protect Morcan.
Yeah,
And
he can make
I
it a little
will
further if he wanted to. But
stealthily come in here and just kind of observe.
Hang on. Morkan, did you do the save against cold?
No.
Yeah, you should do that. And Jodab's going to have to do it too.
Constitution.
DC 10 con. For Morkan, it's 6 cold damage. For Jodab, it is 4
Did
cold
Barker
damage.
and Glitch do it?
yeah, I did.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I lost 1 HP.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I take
I lost
3.
2
You
HP.
take 3. Jodab, what do you get?
That's nasty, man.
We get a
19?
So you only take 2 cold damage at the end of your turn?
Yep. I whisper, "That's cold," as I walk past.
So you made your pig go over here. You came in here.
I came in 20 so
Turned
far.
my Audi into an innie.
I'm gonna actually, if I dash, well, my action was, or is that an interact to activate that?
Does it
the
have a
monocle.
interact method listed?
It does. It just says you activate that ability.
Come on, bro.
But-
Come on.
A trinket that was crafted with plant materials. It gains a charge at midnight once per day. It can be activated for 2 charges.
No.
Yeah, it can be activated for 2 charges.
You can use your interact for that. That's fine. You probably just have to
Cool.
rub it or something.
Yeah.
Rub the magic lamp and get its genie.
So 20. That's 30 right there. 40, 50, 60.
All right.
Or, damn it. Because I wanted to get on top of this right here.
Yeah, it's a rough terrain too.
Would I take double for going over the brown bear?
Each square that you move into costs double. So yeah, the bear's like 2.
Oh, that's big.
Oh, I forgot about
Yep,
Keslinger
he
back here.
blocked
So it was
everybody. The bear did.
like 5, 10, 15, 20,
Ca-
25.
Joe, Joe, if you just move diagonally here, you wouldn't have to take the double movement. Past
True.
chasm there.
Yeah,
Well, I'm saying
go
this is
around
my
me.
regular movement right here. I can get
Okay.
to either of these slots, but I can't get past the bear.
And if you're
Yeah.
hasted, your movement's doubled.
But
I can't get past the bear either. I
he
don't think.
doesn't want to be in front of the bear. That's why.
I tell
Yeah, he's in a good
'Cause I
spot
can-
for a bard. You don't want to be out in front.
I can play my instrument without that's still an
You
action.
could do
That's-
your
Yeah,
encouraging thing that makes us move again.
Yeah.
And let everybody move.
that's really good.
Oh, that's a bonus action. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll use my my.
Like I can move that bear away. But don't
Oh,
count my
no.
bear. Don't count my bear.
I used my
Really.
bonus action already for the bacon.
Yeah,
Tell him
you
to go
move
up there.
crispy. That sucks.
I'll use it on the next one. I'll use my action to play a tune. Like I know that voice. Let me roll real quick. 'Cause you guys can't see me either, so I wouldn't be able to use that anyways.
Can anybody not see you? I think everybody's got line of sight on you.
He's
I have
invisible.
He's
invisibility.
invisible.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
right. Gotcha.
16. Let's come out of nowhere and let's play a. You guys, I'm here to battle you again. I've brought them as you requested.
Master.
What do we
Hold
get?
on. I didn't realize we were forming a
Master.
band. Hold on.
I don't think he casted anything. I think he just rolled for role playing, like he played.
Yeah,
a
it's
song.
just role playing.
Are you trying to like romance the vampire?
Yeah, I don't think there's no need to roll, but he just rolled because he likes
Okay.
rolling.
Romance
Yeah.
of
Go ahead.
vampires.
Yeah.
I'm done. It's Minx Brothers.
All right. The Minx brothers, they
Let's go, Joe.
I announced myself.
Got his whole
Indeed.
keyboard
Essentially
up
to
in
him.
this bitch.
You ready, dude?
I got my mixer, dude. Look at this
Did
shit.
you get that for V? Did you get that for V for Christmas?
We're gonna be fighting a giant skeleton or whatever, and he's just like having a bard off invisible, like
Yeah,
two
my
arms,
nephew-
just
My
playing.
nephew got a keyboard for Christmas too.
You guys see that?
Maybe that exact
Yeah.
same one.
He's trying very hard to give a blowjob to a
Yeah,
hundred.
that's pretty dope, Joe.
Yeah, man.
We're about to do it. About to do
That's
it to
gotta
it.
be cool, dude.
I'm actually gonna step away and make just like a little bite to eat real quick. I'm kind of fucking starving.
All
So
right.
I'll be back in just a minute.
Like a pizza.
Alright.
I made you hungry.
Dabus, then it's the Mix Brothers.
The Minx brothers are going to move 30 feet into the room, look through the door, feel the blast of cold air emanating from the door. The Minx brothers, they're both going to look at each other and nod. It's time, brother. Aye, it be time. They pull out potions, each one of them, with a use an item action. They chug this bubbly blue potion that steams when they pop the cork, and each of them seems to be invigorated by a potion of heroism.
Cool.
So they each
What does that
get
do?
plus 10 temporary HP and the effects of Bless.
Fuck, I need that. Can I make those?
Maybe.
I gotta take the look at the.
So
stuff.
for 1 hour after drinking this potion, they have Bless. No concentration required. That is huge.
Yeah, it's pretty good, man.
All right, so that's the Minx brothers' turn. They're ready for a fight after that.
I gotta make dough. Holy fuck.
Cousin Lyra, what do you do?
Casimir shall move 5, 10, 15, 20. Yep. Okay. As far as I can move, but this is not bad because I can cast a bless on
I can make them.
Glitch, Absforth, and Antonio Dabas.
All right.
That lasts an entire hour.
And I think everybody has bless.
Yeah, and there's no special
And,
ingredients for it too, which is great. Sorry, Casimir.
No, you're fine. The bonus action, I will say mellow. Where did it go? And activate the animated Iron Warhammer.
All right, so you gave a bless to Jodab, to Abforth, and who else?
And the 3 people, Absforth, Antonio, and Sebastian. Or Glitch, or whatever his name is.
Yeah, I'm like, who?
Yeah, Potato's character.
Who doesn't have bless now?
All right, there we go.
Yeah, everybody should have it.
It's a little clutter, but there we go.
Yeah, we can get rid of the tokens maybe and just say we all remember we have bless if you want. That's fine too.
Also, count your turns.
Yep.
I've got a counter on my table for mine. I'm not sure about the one that's on me.
I You see my
The one that the
character?
priest
There's a
just
counter
cast.
there.
Here's a counter if you want to copy it. You can put it next to your
You want me
figurine.
to count the one from the priestess as well?
It's over here, but you see my character here, Kevin?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a 9. Like that's the same. The ace and the bless is on the same, so we're at 9.
So
Alright, you got it. Cool.
the priestess's one has 8 turns left.
9. It's only been 1 turn now.
9. All right.
About to be a second turn. I don't know if you count like the yeah, I mean, we did all that shit before we opened the door is probably a turn. Right? And then this turn.
Let's see, I'm going to label this one as Kef Bless, and then I'll put in the description Joe, Sebastian, well, let's see, Antonio, Sebastian, and
You know that Sebastian is my name.
didn't know that. And it
Yeah.
was
Sebastian.
Absforth? See the other one?
Jean Rocher.
Sebastien.
Antonio, Sebastian, and Absforth
Jean
got it?
Rocher or like Jean Rochette or
Sebastien Jean Rochette.
Rochette.
That is the Frenchest name I've heard in a while.
Rochette.
Rochette.
I want to say Rocher, like the double T's are silent, like so bad. You know?
In French is no, they're not
Right,
really
right.
sound.
Like
Yeah.
Corvette or Baguette.
sense.
Corvette, Rochette,
Yeah.
Baguette.
Baguette. Yeah, actually, yeah.
Oh, Beckett.
That's pretty good.
A Bachelorette.
That's actually a pretty good pronunciation there, Kevin.
All right, so Kef, one last thing. Cold damage.
Yes. Sorry.
I only rolled a 1. If you make your save, you take no damage.
Ooh. I mean, okay, there's a D4 bless on that. There's a 3 mod. Cool.
Hard to fail that one.
Yeah, I mean, I got close. 14. I didn't want to use the resistance or the bardic inspiration unless I have to. Oh, sweet, no damage. Let's go. Yeah, that'll end my turn. Yeah, just move, cast blast, and Sanctuary Guard. What do you got?
Okay.
Come at me, bro.
The Sanctuary Guardian will levitate 5 feet up.
What?
And then he begins flying towards you. 5
feet. Okay, I can hit him. 5 feet ain't nothing.
15.
You can do that with levitate.
He has a fly speed.
Oh,
It's not actual levitate, but he levitated with flying.
Yeah.
Yeah, all I meant to say was he flies up 5 feet and then he flies over this far, and he's going to do
What,
scary multi-attack.
No. No.
The Sanctuary Guardian, he doesn't even fly over here. He levitates 5 feet up, then he teleports 20 feet over. He just suddenly appears there, and then he makes 6 attacks.
Doesn't he take some damage for that, Korea?
He will take a d8 from Krios'
Okay.
spell.
It'll kill him. Don't worry. He takes that first, right? And he dies. No problem.
Now, 1d8 damage isn't going to kill him.
I know. I'm joking.
Yeah, it does kill him. If he does 6 attacks, it's very clear. It says he dies automatically.
Yeah. That's the super amplify part at the very bottom of it.
Okay, so he swings at Razor with his first swing. He's got 21 to hit.
That hits.
So you are slashed by his sword for 7 slashing damage. All right, that's the first one. His second attack is going to attack the bear with reach. He's got a 12 to hit.
Nope.
Does not hit the bear. All right. He tries again. Third attack against the bear. This time it's a 14 to hit.
Yep.
All right. That time he manages to slash the bear for 7 damage.
Okay.
Then attack number 4 is going to be back on Razor. He gets a 16 to hit.
Does not hit.
Does not hit because your AC is, what, 19 right now?
17. I don't have haste.
No haste on you. All right, so that was attack 4, and he's got 2 more attacks. He's going to make both of them at the bear. So that's 26 and a 17, both hit.
Mhm.
Your bear takes an additional 12 damage.
You take 1 damage.
I take 1 damage.
I just rolled a 1.
Okay, so 6 attacks. Wham, 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 wham. And and he can teleport, and he can fly. This is a crazy monster. All right, he's done. Back to the top. Razor.
I ain't scared.
We gotta hurt him, guys.
We gotta kill that thing quick.
Let's see. I'm going to
Exploding
Cast-
arrows.
hex on him.
All right.
He is hexed. Oh. Dang it. I keep clicking this totem when I go to edit my and then I'm going to take attack with extra attack. So 2 attacks, 2 swings. I now do an additional d6 to him. And I have blessed. And is he still fairy fired?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
A 27.
That'll hit.
10 damage.
10 damage.
Get him. Get him, boy.
And extra attack.
Is that exceptional?
Does not hit. 16.
A 16 does not hit?
No.
Dang.
No,
Is
dude
27
probably got like,
exceptional?
no, he probably got like 19 armor, 20, 21 armor.
You need a 28 for exceptional.
Done.
What kind
No
of,
exception.
shit. What kind of an armor does he wear?
He's made of stone,
Oh, okay. I see.
but it's the equivalent of full plate.
Yeah.
And that was my action and bonus action.
That means he's weak to water, right?
Well, if
Because
you
stone
haven't
corrodes with
guessed, he's
water.
actually a construct.
It erodes.
He's actually a magical
Okay.
construct.
Okay. So forget about it. Like he's not taking my necrotic damage because he doesn't have blood.
Probably.
Yeah, so I'm not losing these 3 damage. And he's
Well,
not-
he doesn't have any immunity to necrotic, so I was just allowing it.
Oh no! But he doesn't have blood, so he can't take the damage. He needs to have blood.
Oh,
Like
yeah?
I affect blood only.
Ah, okay.
That's
So
why
one
I
less
was
damage.
asking if he's undead. Yeah.
I mean, he does kind of look like an undead. He is designed to look like a creature of death that looms over the dead.
Yeah, but it's okay. It's just like a bonus action, and I wouldn't use it if it's not like I could have done anything else anyways with that bonus action.
Yeah, initially it's hard to tell what exactly it is, so that makes sense. You tried, it didn't work. All right, where were we?
Glitch's turn.
Glitch's turn. Did you do the save against cold?
I sure
I'm
did
back.
once.
5 cold damage or 2.
Am I dead yet?
I know. But he has 6 attacks per round, so
That's enough.
yeah, I think that's.
And now it's my
mean,
turn.
Was
He's
the save
automatic, dude. Like whenever I take him out now, he takes a big ass piss. Like
What's
first
the
thing.
save?
Hey, I'm
Good.
just saying, some people
DC
got
10.